A, ti li si u Warzone, a?
Ne.
Pam, 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 pam. Jeste to bot? Ovaj owned.
Da, bot.
Što je Mike?
Bazooka TV, znam, da, nešto neću.
Što je?
A onaj donji dio pijame preko ubačih.
Steam, evo, Spotter Scout. Koja je poenta s ovim cashom već?
S kojim cash?
Bad cash. Imam 100.000. 100.000 valeta imam. Ne razumijem šta je poenta s tim.
S tim možda kupiš ovaj gear. Revive.
Debre da kupim.
Pa kad uđeš na mapu.
A misliš, aha, znači ponesem sa ovaj...
Jao, pa koliko misliš da je taj Warzone komplikovana igra? Ja koji ne igram pa sam provalio šta je.
Ali to znaš da nije bilo pre, zato i pitam.
Pa nije bilo, ali... Evo te, nije to, ne znam šta. To je Activision Blizzard, razumeš? Activision. Kapiraš? Kapiraš?
Kapi. Šta ovo nije pređeno, čekaj da stavim jedan boost. 30 minuta.
Još mi minuta.
I za oružje isto jedan.
Marina, Marina, Marina. Nemoj plakati, srušit ćeš mi se. Ja ti se zapucavao komp?
Ne. Overclockova nam je grafička bila. To sam ja sam nekako razumiješao.
Down voltovo si je sam. Preko ona ga upusta.
S.W.Frost is now live streaming Hunt Showdown Thai no art offers please at home finally.
Prepostavljam da se to radi.
Šta?
Rekao down voltovo si je preko onoga videa. Da onaj lik objašnjava, u suštini ništa od onoga nije toliko bitno kao zadnja ta faza. Zadnja faza ti je najveće opterećenje kad najviše grafička treba da ono najbrže radi. Ako je na tom zadnjem, 5. ili 6. koji je to stadijum, ako je tu nafurana, naći ti gasiti kompjuter.
Ne.
Drapsnat. Welcome to my channel. Ella. Welcome to my channel. Alacidra. Welcome to my channel.
Done. Ajde, što pičku materinu jebam. Aš...
Znaš šta je fora, na tu distancu na koju ti pucaš, objekti su ono kartonske kutije, a ljudi su ono solidno dobro nacrtani. Kao što vidi.
Idem da uzem plejtove neke, nešto kad bi Kina što za Stronghold.
Što nisu za pare.
Gle, ukočim joj da gas samo, no tako. Vidi da su ovi tri pičke matke. Šjebeti. A dropa ovaj metak, brate mi. Nema ništa to.
Nabavi armor.
What?
Koji si nabavi armor?
Nema nigde. Nemam ni metaka, jebote igre.
Imaš kutiju municije.
Gdje ima?
V pritisni.
A imam ja jebote, idu kurac, bravo.
Ubi se. Zašto igraš? Zašto igraš? Igre kad nisi fokusiran, čovječe. Ja sam sad došao s posla.
Ja chillam ovdje, bre.
Chillaš. Nemam municije. Ovo moram da klipnem.
Welcome.
Ja nemam metak.
Koliko si fokusiran, onda svaka ti čovjek.
Ne znam,
Ja ne znam da sam. Nema nigde. Nemam ni metaka, jebote igre.
Imaš kutiju municije.
Gdje ima?
V
A
pritisni.
imam ja jebote.
ne znam,
Nabavi armor.
I negdje šok.
Goodbye for now.
Ovo ću morati kod mene pošaljem. Fokus, 100%. Evo.
A, moj mislim.
A, moram.
Genijalno.
Pravo je. Pravo to. Pa daj, test ti je pot. Patak.
Znači se.
Rekao mi je Cage da imaš barter, da se cenkaš, da ponudiš nešto za nešto. To ti je nova opcija, si vidio?
Vidio sam. Ali ovo mi dobro sve.
A,
Ovo
ovo
je
su
lafta. Joinuo se u drugi squad. Je moguće ovo?
ubi konja.
Mamu jebem, joinuo se u drugi squad.
Pa sad znaš da je taj squad, ko njih je tamo.
Okej, neće da mi se popne, šta je ovo s ovom
Vidim,
igrom, je li ovo normalno?
Vidim, bacate mi stenu. Je ovo Hunt Shodan? Hello? Hunt Shodan. Znaš, u Huntu isto tako, ne možeš da skočiš na stenu.
Strašno, ne. A ovo nije ogromna stena.
Nije, znam. Nula objekat.
Strašno, ne. Nemam komentara.
Dok si se ti skobeljao gore na to, pobeži čovjek. Koja ti je to automatska puška?
Automatska puška?
Da, znam da imaš automatsku pušku
No,
pored.
to mora. Ovo je skin jebenik. SMG, ali ne znam ko je tačno.
To je SMG.
Da.
To mi liči na G36, ali neku varijantu. Lahman. To zovu Lahman, to je SIG. To je SIG. To ti je ono iz Counter Strike-a, B4 2, vi to tako zovete. To ti je SIG Zauer 556. SIG komanda. Je li 9 mm ili 556, ne znam. Su gore šok. Nemaš ploče, puknuli te.
Maš jebem ti
Si ga
masteru
koknu.
piču.
Si ubio bojicu?
Ne, jedno.
Chinaman, ja? A bio si Chinaman. Zlikovč.
Uzeo sam ovo kod mene. Nakon drugog. Nakon trećeg. Ko to će da bude prijatelj? Daj mi taj drive, daj mi ovaj plate. Jebot ti, pas ma. Vidi ovi kampu, jel moguće ovo već?
Šta je gore, leži, ha? Lezi, lezi.
Da,
Lezi, lezi.
gore, lezi.
Lezi,
Vidi ga,
lezi,
vidi
lezi.
ga.
Lezi, Milan.
Vidi ga, zapotan moj. Jebim ga u usta. Pederski.
Bo,
Možda me ovaj spase već.
možda.
Try it. Ovo je solo.
Ko taj gore?
Ovo je poslao njima da pređe kod njih. Ovo je samog sebe noko.
Ne.
Idem ja da pređem kod ovih drugih. Opa.
Ne, znaš šta je teo? Teo da ih potuče sa krova, znaš.
Znam, ali ovo je njega ubilo od samog.
Treba je da nacilja iznad glave onda. Tako je to htio da uradi.
Jebate vi. Kaka nubina.
Nope.
Samog sebe presižu što je.
Ne znam, moj ti savjet ne prihvataj. Ako nemaš misiju da ne uzimaj ih u svoj tim.
Ne, samo igram za XP. Sa XP mi je užasan sad 3000.
Pa probaj da
30.000.
uradiš objektive. Ako recimo ubiješ bossa onoga, dobiješ XP. Ja ubijem bossa.
Pre sam 30k XP uzeo za weapon case, ono.
A ne,
I još
to...
pobio pola.
Mislim da je to nerf ono malo. Ti kopčezi za XP.
Dobro. Čekaj da vidimo što je sposobno.
Prelaj.
But what is this here? Need full tournament? This is too much. Bro, y'all are sending me some shit that's gonna eventually get me in trouble. Y'all got Sam Hyde, some dude with a ball side.
Dobro.
Some dude with a ball sack.
Kids can be mean. They used to call me Frankenstein.
People telling this like trans joke to a dude in a.
Dovoljno mi taj SMG. Daj mi stun grenade.
To je bizon, koliko ja vidim.
Aha. Daj da uzem neki cash.
Wheelchair.
10.000 ponesem.
Yeah, I am transgender and I still use my dick more than you do.
My speech is more clear. My speech is yours.
Trans joke to a dude in a wheelchair.
My limbs are straighter than yours,
Yeah, I am transgender and I still use my dick more than you do.
My speech is more clear than your gender.
and then it's some fucking girls slapping each other's ass. Bro, where the fuck?
Ano magla.
Magla? Kom je chicken ash? Nešto, je nervozan.
A gdje si ne rade?
Ništa malo ne naša.
Ovo šeće, ovo gledam. Ovo ja bio u Vandal, u Warzone.
Jesi vidio klip?
Koliko je meni dobro.
Jesi vidio klip koliko je čovjek fokusiran na igru, ja?
Mi veruješ da i ja ponekad pobacujem.
Kome buši kroz šta, bre?
Zovem, izabrala sam nepostojeći.
Zoveš 065 29 5
Što sam to vrnula? Ti rekli mi izabrala sam nepostojeći.
Da se zove samih sebi, sam to telefon.
Ovaj ne znam, je od familije svoj broj telefona.
A ugađi sada probam ću ja.
Koliko on jako stvari. Ne verujem ni familiji.
29 3 0 1 2 3
Zagrite malo kolač. On jede!
U štekli ovo da je i ovo.
Pa sada ćemo vratiti na njegovu.
Znam, ali za sada isprobavamo.
On jede.
On jede.
Legenda kad mi to rekao.
Koliko on je obzir.
Imaš neki predlog gdje mogu na Desalu da nađem keravu?
Gdje god hoće.
Imaš izrael ili komponent. Svi ćemo ovdje. I imaš kod crkve tamo, mislim.
Kod crkve i?
Kod crkve i tamo iz one kafane.
To će morati da sad čekam.
Ja sam krenuo ko Milan. Ja sam nabio da uvedemo ligi.
Dobro, on je Afrika majstor, to moraš znati. Ja generalno kad nisam tu ne držim igru paljenu, to je neko pravilo prsta.
Kako misliš, ovako ne držiš mi?
Ne, nego ono, ako nisam tu neću ostati Afrika, redko kad moja familija zovne da ono recimo ode na 5 do 10 minuta nešto da uradim. Ako znam da neću biti za računarom 15 minuta, pola sata, obično ugasim ga. A On kao onaj moj, zna ga možda Nenad, onaj Norvežanin, onaj Snure. On bukvalno ne gasi igre, znaš.
Igrali smo par puta zajedno.
Bilo je puta kad su serveri ugašeni i ono, ne možeš da uđeš, međutim, on po navici vjerojatno drži igru upaljenu i vjerojatno mu stoji ono offline lobby, znaš. To je to.
Mogu da ne jedan cijelu atličnicu da dođem.
A šta da se, da li ste ljudi normalni?
To kad duže gledaju. Kako to ne bilo? Dođe to ide na vazduh,
svaka puta snima. O, puta svakom bilo.
To je jedno 3 deta, ono što mi čekaj, čekaj, ono. Čekaj.
Payday 3 izlazi uskoro, a developeri svako malo bacaju one kako se zovu developer update-ove, znaš. Što sam gledao onaj njihov kreator za kao Payday 2, onaj YouTube kreator, što pravi klipove, rekao ti bije čovjek, možda si mi ti podijeli isti link. Platili smo da sedne na avion i dođe u negdje studiju u Švedskoj, mislim da je.
Spapa. Welcome to my channel.
Sad mi ništa nije jasno. Gledao sam mapu, mislim da su momci poginuli ovdje negdje. Možda su poginuli na donje, odnosno.
Nije ti jasno.
Pa pratio sam kuda idu van mapu. A šta bi sa onim...
A ti traj kapaš?
Sve nešto si rekao da je čita, a?
Ti ne nade traj kapaš.
A ti traj kapaš, bebe.
Znači, metak ne dolazi do njega, a on svaki metak dolazi. Svaki!
Čovjek zna.
A on jede.
da me častio za rođendan.
Šta ti dao?
Te čokolade.
Pa.
Ko je koga častio?
Linda te časti za rođendan.
Linda?
Ako imaš ovo, Lidl. Ako imaš instaliranu aplikaciju na telefonu.
Znači to su...
Ivane Tilic.
To je to ovdje. A niko nije tu od ovih majmuna. Aj neku grafičku kad bi izvuku ovdje od 6000. Ili 16. Znaš, ima ga po Warzone.
Da.
Sounds fun. How do you want?
Kako misliš ne može?
Jebote. I gol.
Ljudi ga njede.
Case.
Kao promenili su kako se vidjelo pivo, na kojoj sam boji, da?
Onaj Fog of War, kako ti ono otvara i zatvara mapu. Navodno je stari sistem imao par nekih... pa da. Da li kada treba da prikaže objekat iz objekta ili tako nešto.
Ubio samog sebe, brat. Ja taman teo, ajde da mu damo šansu da uđe s nama.
Daj, baci jednu bombu.
Duran? Green, ako od mene boje su pomešane. Kako se on vodi kao zelan, meni to nije jasno. Koji kaže green.
To bili NPC ili?
Pa NPC-evi, ali neko ima mašinku od MC-a, razvalimo kurcem.
Ne znam šta i kako.
Ili može biti igrač.
Vidio sam ste ga pregazili. Šta je to, zona?
Dakle, ljudi me sada zvali kurcem. Jedan HP. Šta je ovo, brate? Šta je ovo? Ko su ovi ljudi, bre?
na med si dolazio, prosto. A?
Stani. Znate, puca me čovjek. He's shooting me! He's shooting me, bro. U pičku me. Znate, ovaj me lik prodao, prešao je kod ovaj njih. Je moguće ovo? Pičku. What?
Welcome.
What? A? Aha, sorry.
The crimes.
Sorry. Video gone.
All right, man. Well, I hope you have some good games the rest of the time that you're playing. Here.
Oh, idiots!
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
I'm off to Slumberland.
All right. Well, I appreciate you playing with me for a little bit.
Shit.
You take it easy, sir. That's weird. What bunch of them are open? Like doors and windows and all sorts of shit.
I think you did it, Joe. Sorry, not me.
I maybe, but if I did, it's on accident.
A pogledaj koliko su ovi alavi iz ovog Activisiona. Imaš da upgradeuješ iz Battle Passa u ovaj... Kao još veći Battle Pass, kao 30 evra brete im platiš. Dobiješ i premium skinove bolesti.
That's the guy we killed at
Scrap Beak. Njima dobro.
Who did we kill at Scrap Beak?
Rush.
This guy's kind of falling back.
Ow. Going just wide of you.
Tagged him. Fuck, that guy's got a Dolge from Bornheim. Fuck.
Sorry, Joe.
No, that's not you, man. That guy had a fucking Bornheim extended and just unloaded on me. Honestly, we played that really well. We just should have hit a better shot. Both of us. Wasn't just you. We both just should have hit better shots.
I know that fucking feeling, man.
Bro, the TDS.
Yeah, you like that?
You got a name for him.
Got a name for the TTS guy? Not really.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hook you up though.
he sounds like a Dave.
He sounds like, actually, he sounds to me like
hey,
Giancarlo
S.W.Frost
Esposito.
one.
Now this
Thanks
is a
for
real
hitting
man.
that
This
follow
is
button.
Smash. This one's cute.
Hey, David. Snake.
Good luck, sir.
Frost. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Snake.
Have
How'd you
fun
come
games.
across me? So,
At Indecision, yeah, Dave. To be honest, I was in same match as you and Joe and DeSalle map as solo.
I mean,
okay.
once G started calling it Giancarlo I can't do in of the UN here it.
Like his full name is David, but he's cool, so just Dave.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Got too late. Was trying to find your corpses to get those bloody points.
Yeah, man.
This is a test message.
Sounds kind of like.
This is a test message.
For the love of God, couldn't find where you fought.
This is a test message.
We were out by the
Bro,
bridge.
that's not me, XD. Until I saw VOD.
Yeah.
This is a test message.
Yep, this is vulgar. Check this out. Users, where are you?
You was running circles around bridge.
Yeah, we got
Affirmative.
engaged there. And
In
I didn't
vulgar
really
red
have...
coat.
Oh, she a hermit. Ain't gonna vulgar. Trying to find you, man. Where are you? Who are you? When are you? Who's vulgar? Here we go. All right, vulgar. You have your own voice in chat. Don't you feel nice? Don't you feel special? Yeah, we got engaged there, and it wasn't fun.
I got an ad 1 minute.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
BTW.
You fucking Harry Potter sounding motherfucker. What's up, Snake? My audio got a little
I did told
wonky
people.
there.
Crytek nerf stuff.
Crytek nerfed what? What did they nerf?
But as consequence. Ammo pickups. For weapons.
yeah. Yeah, I knew about that.
Bornheim gets 8 bullets.
Ugh. It's too much. It's too much for the Bornheim.
From each red box, normal ones. So ye.
Yeah.
Just got
Guys,
4
I guess we're
Amazon
gonna
Prime
play.
ads in a row. Love it.
Nice, vulgar. You like your new voice? I like it. Sound like fucking Harry Potter.
It might TTS different. 2 others.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Vulgar.
Yeah. HE likes doing that. For fuck's sake, XD.
Should we go fucking randos? I think we should.
At Indecision Brew, you're 1 XD. I wear my weave proudly, and HE saw fit to give me a corresponding badge of honor. Otaku forever.
A badge of honor. And he's gonna get a special subscriber badge.
End of month, G?
What 30?
Fun TDS.
Yeah, Snake. I like it. I just added it last
Hermit
week.
finger.
I'm really enjoying it.
The Crowd-owned showdown.
I'm
Pumpkins.
gonna talk to Cervantes about it. I'm sure I could get into it.
Yeah.
But is Tori in it this time?
I have each in your FT watched a pumpkin stream in forever.
Tori is, I think.
Here's the deal. Yeah, no. Then I'm not gonna be in it. If they don't prohibit using reshade, I won't be in it. I don't game with reshaders. I don't.
I agree.
Yeah, you can't use reshade.
Well, then that's gonna piss Tori off.
Reshade needs to be blacklisted.
What's up, guys? How y'all doing? You need to. They need to ban people who use it. Absolutely ban them. Like, if you've got.
At S.W.Frost 1, it's just cheating.
If you've got some kind of like, you know, thing where you can't see certain colors, they need to have a colorblind mode. But you know,
I downloaded it the other
I think
day
you
to
should
see
play
what
the
they can
game.
do. Man, it's disgusting.
I think if you're gonna play the game, you should play the game as it was
put them
fucking
in same lobbies with other reshade users. LUL.
Yeah, but they can't do that. And Crytek's not going to do it because fucking they've had partners who were fucking.
Like from Soft puts cheaters in cheater lobbies. We know.
Yeah. They've got fucking partners who love reshade and they're like, it's the best thing ever. I'll make a whole video about it.
Have you seen they can add a magnifying glass over their iron sight?
Yes. I've been the victim of it too. Fucking 150 meter fucking shots through brush.
So stupid at
fucking headshot me.
150 meters sparks.
It's fucking horrendous.
With no optics. Yep.
Like, I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but it's fucking highly improbable. I've got a clip of a guy, his whole team trying to wall bang me through, like, I was in the tower. They were 150 meters away. Like, I had just rolled up into the tower and looked around. And then they're like, blam, and nailed me. And I'm like, okay, well, let's get out of line of sight. And they all three shot in the same fucking
You need
place.
to add a Scouse TTS. This dude's Queen English is cringe.
That's why I gave it to you. That was very proper.
Thanks, G. G.
Anytime,
Agent
bro.
Orville Towson. You're the best.
You can't troll your friends. Who can you troll? And if you're gonna give them TTS,
Goodbye for now.
Kako legend.
ใช่
Nenade. Pogledao.
เมื่อกี้เราแบนได้ปะวะ
Koliko metara? Pogledaj.
ขอดูมันหน่อยดิ ขอดูมันหน่อยดิ
Majku ti, šta je to?
พ่อมึงเถอะ
Mođa!
พ่อมึงเถอะ
Gle. Idemo. Gas.
Znaš, ovo snimak čim pusnik bude dolje.
A šta će ti reći Krajtek da... Gle kako mu se nišan diže sam, e.
Ovo ću da se...
Gle kako mu se nišan sam diže kad trči je.
I ću napišem...
Gle.
Gaze metal.
U šta puca? Au brale.
A znaš uvijek je stvarno sam ničistog na početku i bam.
Znam, dok nije sve pobio i... Da to ubio.
To ću mi da je napišem. Gaze metal, not the cellular optimization and the better cheat detection system.
Lik je pobio čitav lobby i izašao, znaš, s mape. Jesi vidio?
Pa i ne šali, samo puca bez veze ono sa neku sami.
What do you mean, should you wear that on data? First of all, hold on.
Oh, okay.
LGBT
Vidi, Nenade, ima gličeva, razumeš, igra ima gličeva, ali ovo nije glič.
Da. Kao da je mogu jasiti da pale ljude kao
To staviš i na Redditu, sahranit ćete taj post uzeli. Mislim, taj lik koji je to klipovo, on je to uradio, znaš. Da ne bude poslije da laže, znaš.
Napišite zločin.
Shader. Shaders, šta? Shadow. Shadow se
Ne,
piše...
shadow, da se šalimo, da nema čitanja.
Joke, I'm joking. I'm kidding. Kidding.
General,
Šta? Post koji si napraviš, ne? Šta, taj klip je star godinu dana? Da li misliš da se nešto promenilo za godinu dana? Nešto tipa kao taj korisnik je već banovan Svaki mjesec mi banemo po 1000 korisnika i tako te neke izjave.
Nešto tako tako, imamo, i banaju. Da 50 ili 75 tijela neće banaju. Zbog čito, to je ono to.
Ono me bacilo na wild card protiv 2 tima Duosa. I to je li ja neke streamao. Ja odem na mjesto gdje su se oni tukli, znaš. Ja rekao sad ću da uzem lagano, ono. Koliko, 2 puta po 8 poena. Da? I ja, brate, krenem da traže njihove leševe. Znači, tačno sam gledao na mapi gdje su. Vidio sam su se pobili oko mosta. Kod King Snake Mine. I ja, gore, dole, preko kamenja, na ivicu mosta, okolo. Ma kakvi, nemam ja pojma gdje. I čovječe, ja ono, okrenim me, izađem ja iz meča, pogledam toga streamera, odemo na stream, vratim nazad 25 minuta, čini mi se, pogledam, a oni umrli ispod mosta u vodi. Ja ono kao važno. Znači, braća zalegli u vodu. Dosta realan lik, taj streamer sam ga gledao. Taj Amerikanac kaže, ne znam, nekoga iz chata pita hoćeš igrati na, ne znam, tom i tom turniru. Znaš da imaju ponekad, ono, svake godine imaju kao hunt, kao turniri. Da im Crytek pošalje kao fajlove za server posting i oni imaju kao svoj, ono, server, razumeš, na koji se samo oni konektuju, kao pravi svoj lobby, privatni lobby, privatni matchmaking. I kaže lik, kaže igraće, turnir kaže, ali samo kaže ako likovi koje zna da kao koriste rešade kao, a ako budu kao, ako ne budu koristili kao rešade, kad budu koristili rešade, kada nema šanse. Ja rekao, trebalo bi jednostavno zabraniti kao, ako pokrećeš rešade da ne možeš da uđeš u igru. I on kaže, to nije moguće, kaže, zato što Crytekovi kao ljubimci, kao partneri, fazonu, kaže, dobar deo njih, kaže, koristi rešade i kaže, smatra da je to kao najbolji izum, znaš. To je kao najbolja stvar ikada. Jao. Zemlja Indije. I kao oni nikad ne bi pristali da igraju kao Fan Shodan. Kao bez rešade.
Speak now. toliko opet take da to nije normalno.
Koji? Remedy?
Da.
Pa taj Remedy je zapravo... Ne znam šta je krajte koliko ima moždanih ćeli, ali... To im je prvi predložio onaj Psycho Ghost. Kaže, zato što kaže, čim jedna ekipa se pobije sa drugom i čim imaju 1 do 2 čoveka koji imaju 25 do 50 HP-a manje. U slučaju da Bounty ekipa ima long ammo, pištolje ili puške, ta ekipa koja fali healtha automatski je pečena, reš. Ako vi znaju da igraju kako treba. Znači automatski si, nije da ne možeš da pobediš, možeš, ali je izuzetno teško.
Znaš nekad ovi sa randomima, u panama kad izginu. Mislim, ljudi moram sam na pobijem. I veraš da ne kad idem ovaj kan, se prebudim, oči si toliko umoran. Ali ono, ako baš to je kan,
Što da si radi u rudniku, no?
je potkrao Ausine. Evo neki koji gleda Breaking Bad.
Ko gleda Breaking Bad?
Neki lik po nas ubio neku devojku, od te sve godine, ono 18, i ja stopio u kiselinu.
Nenade, to je logično, brate, hoćeš i da te ubiju zato što su, da te ubiju, da te uhapse zato što su naši leš.
Aus.
A? Jel hoćeš?
Uvatili se.
A to je pitanje, znači nećeš da te uvati. Ako nećeš da te uhvate zato što su pronašli leš, onda najbolje da leš, leša nije ni bilo.
Okay. Welcome to my channel.
Znaš ako dobiješ projektila za ovaj bomblens? 5 komada. Onih eksplozivnih. Onih što možda lobuješ kao granate.
Flashen, nein, okay.
Nee, der Bruder.
Danke.
Vor allen Dingen, du bist ganz woanders, Digga. Mach mal deine Karte auf.
What the fuck, guys?
Hä?
What
Ist
up,
bei dir noch
Dotkin? Ja, what the fuck, ich spawn in dem anderen Trio drin. Ich spawn in dem anderen Trio.
Hallo?
Hallo, hallo.
Good shot.
Nice. Dann dritte. Nee, ich weiß, aber weil die
Genau.
haben ja auch. Ich weiß nicht, ob das jetzt schon die noch.
Ich sehe den Regen, Michi. Fuck yeah.
Ovo još luđe. Četvorke. Hoće se nacvirati. Evo načina da igram s vama, momci. Kao solo. Vidio sam na Redditu da je neko postao, nisam znao da ima klip. Ludila. Crazy gringo, a?
A ja moguće ovo.
kaže if you are not trying, if you are not cheating, you are not trying hard enough.
Genijalno, to je može moto da nam...
If you are not cheating, you are not trying hard enough.
Ajde mi dižete nišanj, jebem li vam poreklo, vam jebem.
Running a poultry, get out alive. 1, 2, camouflage. Here the dandies are short-lived. Colorful shirts and bright hats are good in brothels. You better get confused with the modern greenery. Otherwise you'll be just another dead dandy. Gunpowder barrels. 4. Bring a knife to a shootout. Because when the ammo runs out and the distance to the enemy is enough to sniff the sub-brand whiskey in his breath, a hand-to-hand attack could hand the argument match could be resurrected by comrades and attack us from behind. So, let the firebomb...
I got...
Oops.
Okay, so like all I'm asking is if you saw me in the woods, would you fall in love with me? That's like all I'm asking. Like it's an easy question. Like if you saw me in the woods, would you fall in love with me? Okay, so like all I'm asking.
Ja, jesi se tu spawnuo? Mogu da te pitam nešto? To ti spawn? Ubij se odmah. Odmah uzmi pištolj, ubij se.
Najgori da mapa.
Znači, zgrabi čamac i gas odatle. Ti ja kažem. Znaš kada ćeš otići odatle? Znaš kada ćeš otići? Kad ti bace 2-3 helikoptera botova, pa ne budeš mogao da makneš, pa ti dođu 2 ekipe igrača zato što je neko mora da uzme Desert Eagle. Znaš da ima onaj zlatni Desert Eagle gore? Ovo igrače, ne?
Pa će i da ga uzme.
I imaš i solidan loot. Ako nije Stronghold u tom hotelu, možda uskočiš gore preko krova i loot stvarno nije loš. Možda nađeš GPU gore. Ja znaš da može?
Idemo.
GPU, zlatne poluge, tako to. Ako te ne zebu sa igrača.
S kolima idu.
Tako da nije loše mesto za loot, ali više je nevolje nego što je dobro mesto. Po meni. skroz gore, imaš par onih sova u koju
Znate
skačeš.
kako ovi bocovi smaraju, jebem ih i...
A nema animaciju sve kad izlazi iz auta. Če šta je to, dolaze autom sad? Jeli? Majke ti? Civilnim autom.
Kako beše da se udali?
Je li to Stronghold tu? Je li to Stronghold? Pogledaj mapu.
A nije.
Je li Stronghold? Ako je Stronghold ne možeš ući. Ne možeš ući. Da, nađi karticu. Nađi karticu, možda uđeš. Ali opet ne možeš da uskočiš, znaš? I da imaš Stronghold ne možeš da uđeš u te sobe, zato što te sobe su zaključane. Jedini način da uskočiš u njih je kroz scroll. Kroz scroll, da. A ako je Stronghold ne možeš gore. Ja mislim...
A ovo je pravi.
Ne. Sobe sa lootom su ti zatvorene.
Jesu, da.
Znam šta pričam.
Samo iznutra. Kako je bacao kad popočeš. Politički koji počeš. Znači da popati na adresu.
Help me, guys! Neki jebem ga u stolu.
Čekaj, daj malo tangi, sestra.
One more. Scan. Good job, guys. Good job. I didn't say any applicant. Let's do me get PHP back. Con, you need to be 25 minutes. The front way is about. Guys, stay here.
Guys.
One. Any kind of remedy.
Brate, Nenade, pričaš šta je engleski?
Stvarno, ne rade. Engleski ti je ko moj srpski.
Još bolje.
Engleski ti je ko... Ne znam.
Znači, you don't have the remedy. Nothing to I speak. In the Discord.
A što bi imali remedy?
Pa da se pomogne saveznik.
A zašto? Zašto bi sad recimo Dracula imao instinkt da kaže ekipi da li ima neku 75 metara? Zašto bi ti imao gunrunnera, na primjer, da možeš da kajtuješ bossa u vodi? Što bi ja imao remedije, recimo, da restorujem nekom HP? Pa možemo svi imamo iste tretme. Znam, ja sam bio sarkastičan. Kao što sam ja rekao, to je timska igra. Ove nikad nije bio balansirani event što se tiče tih strajkova i gluposti nego ove godine. Koliko ja znam, kraj tek nije. Koliko bi ti htio snajpera bude?
Još samo 10 dana. Živi VP. Mir. Ovdje ne u kuhnu.
To mi liči na MPX, to što nosiš sad.
Ja popne se gore, on ode. Pijevem li ti mamu,
Šta juriš?
pičku ja.
Čovjeka?
Da, bret. Upravo mogo sam ga prikoljem iza leđa. Ali ništa.
Vidi li
Neko
taj
me gleda. Ne znamo da... Imam onaj pasivnu da imam high, ako me gleda neko, ja gleda me opet.
Znaš, ako se skida taj tag, legneš negdje u cover i ne mrdaš par sekundi, skine tag.
Ma nije tak, to mi je pasivna, brate, to se namjerno stavi.
Opa, evo ga.
To se ne skida, to je poenta da imaš...
Pazi u
zato što
foru.
vidiš ko te gleda.
Pazite ovu grupu foru.
Da.
Sad na ovaj tribune dobijem ovoga najnovijeg lovca.
Da.
Skin.
Da. I?
I sad sam ga otključio.
I?
Bravo.
I šta sad?
A mogu pa da uzme da neki drugi skin, a ne ovaj.
Bravo, nešto doktor.
Kojeg najnovijeg lovca? Onoga čilanca?
Hersmana. Hersmana sam dobio na tribune sad.
Na tribut si ga dobio, kako si ga dobio kad se on dobija kao garantovani?
Bez, kad sam sekao ruku, dobio sam ga i piše thank you for your tribute.
Sekao si ruku,
On seče ruku.
Welcome to my channel.
On seče ruku.
Glupi kant, glupi krajtek, pušite mi kuje.
Glupi Activision. A nije glup.
Armored. Igrant.
Jebate, ali sam ja očem. Uopće ga nije hit, mislim. Jedan hit. Uši kurac. Kako me kampuje, Burazir?
Burazir. Puerto Rico.
Jebe mi usta. jebe mi usta. O, gde si, burazero? Ajde, meni prođe. Sekunde,
Mi skuzi.
opet neki snajperi, neki kurci, bre. Šta će mi snajperi, bre? Ujebem ti mater.
De facto, I love me, de facto, I love me, I love me, de facto.
Video, yo. Oh yeah, I know who this is. Yeah, she does a lot of posts like this. She posts a new one of these like pretty much like every 2 weeks. Like, this is probably one of the biggest wins I've had in 1,000. Holy shit, man. Don't open them on stream? Don't worry. I already did. Off stream.
Gde si, burazerče? Baš mamu ti jebem. Meni si bacio strajk, puši kurac. Vidio lele, lete tela, sine.
Lete avion.
Daj mi SMG, to caru. To kralj. Dezi, burazerče. Viš mamu ti jebem. Ой, буразер, дези буразер. Маму Киевом пишут.
Bashchalik. Welcome to my channel.
Gdje si, Borisi? Vidjeli kako čovjek puca sa Nitro Expressom, a? Čovjek potukao čitav lobby sa Nitro Expressom i samo izašao. A mislim koji će kurac na mapi kad više nema ljudi. Bounty ga ne interesuje i tako.
Jock sad Sam Upalio.com.
Pa pogledaj, ja sam linkovao, mislim da je klip malo stariji. To kaže Nenad, pre godinu dana. Molim ve, Krajtek, please, I beg of you, please, I beg of you.
Molim vas.
Treba to da se pozicioniram na točak, da bi igra skontala da sam na točku. I onda...
Kurac Riko.
Vidi, neko je zaboravio nož. Da, definitivno se neću sudariti ni s kim na putu do gore izlaza. Ovo je Sparks, Shotgun, Spectre. Šta bi to? Koji kurac? Konj se digao i ustao odmah. Vratio glavu, digao glavu gore i pobegao. Bože, spas. Zato je bilo lanternu, dobro. Wow. Armored, 2 komada. Ako bi mogla. O, fino. Imam sve što mi treba. Very good. Mogla bi jedna zlatna kasa. Vrlo sam neskroman.
A šta radi s njim?
Ćeš da se kladiš? Ako otvoriš dovoljno zlatnih kasa, ovaj regularnih kasa, naćeš jednom zlatno. To je moja deviza. Kao onaj finac. Je čovjek bacio ono zlatno grumenje u banku na pulte i rekao da mu daju one kao banknote kao naš novčanice. Kaže, lakše mu je da nosi kao novac, kaže, nego kao poluge zlata. Molim, hvala. Kako se mogli stići ako trčim prugom?
Ujebem neki mamicu.
Križo. Križo. Potencijalno znam da bi moglo biti još para, ali ne znam da mogu stići ni iznos. Ajde vidimo. Zadnji put kad sam ovako igrao, gardinovački je bio od mene i Nenad na, ne znam na koliko su bili, 5 ili 10 metara i bukvalno isticalo vreme mapu. I bilo ono kao će li stići, neće li stići, kao stiće, neće, pa ja nešto razbomtim. A ono mapa se završila za njih. Ups. Oho. Jer ne znam čemu se to, jer ja je tako volim, ne znam da a ovu zvino mogu da predolim. Šta ti radi sa igrači? Teško je reći.
Ako preživi.
Na to igre Han Shodan.
Novi update.
Ali igra Han Shodan, ne ga vidim, uči tako. Igra se taktike. U igri koja je napravljena oko trčanja. Namo stvar.
Novi update, možeš da legneš.
Lezi. Ja bi bacio ležanju Han. Šta smeš? Uživo bi da gledam Milana kako leži u žbunju, travi, razumiješ, u lokvi, kao Rambo, znaš, izlazi blatom, onako.
Ali moguće.
I'll bite at a high price. Give me all your hammers, please. More hammers. Stop it. Kera Help. Ja znaš
kako si se pogrešno čuo, me. Ko da si one...
Jesi gledao taj meme, ono kaže lik? Stop it.
Stop it, please.
Stop it. Get help.
Tako si mi ti sad. Samo je fali onaj kako se zove, kamerman onaj, znaš.
That was successful. Kind of. Viva la Mexican. A da, ovo je level 6 lovac koji ima 10 rajtova, da. Ovo je level 1 hunter koji ima 26 kill poena također. I tako dalje. I tako dalje.
Zašto se...
A ne, nego znaš, igram sad 2-3 lovca i to je to. A ovi ostali dobije pasivno na onaj trebi skill point i to je to.
Još jedan token uzem i... To ću na DMZ malo DMZ.
Koja ti je ono puška tamo koji si ponao, koji imaš loadout, ona automatska, ne bizon, već imao si jedno.
Misliš za Warzone?
Nemam pojma.
Plava ona?
Ne znam. Onda imaš dve puške, imaš Victus i nemam pojma šta ti drugo.
Sad vrate mašin bas P.
Ništa mi znači taj njihov imaginarni imen, reći ti odmah šta je to.
Upotrebljavanje koga izmisli?
To ti je MPX, a Battle Rifle je...
Kron Squad.
Ništa to ne čitaj, to Bas P, to ti je MPX. A to ti je ono englesko smeće, onaj bullpup što nosi engleska vojska. Najgora automatska puška napravljena nikad. Prosti, imaš ga u killing floru inače. Ne zajebavam se, imaš ga u killing floru. To ti je default oružje za komande, znaš. Smeć, to je bilo killing floor kit, čini mi se. Ne znam se sećaš. Mislim, kad si level 5 komando, nije loše, ali kad si level 1 ili ako nisi ta klasa, onda je baš ono trubadur. Job's done. Dum.
Welcome.
Sad je počeo strma. Juče gledam 8 sati stream, rekao ujebote, čovjek počeo ozbiljno.
A de, a nije to baš čito stream, ima tu po pola sata što...
Sat je berih, ja isto ako vrati. Polite kurac. Pojete ti samo da ne gledaš stream. Možda pustiš ako hoćeš u pozadini da svira muziku. Neka tipa ono koja nije DMC. Stavi samo statični, napravi jednu scenu gdje ti stoji statični logo, neka animacija, neka glupost. Samo pusti neku muziku, možeš čak i internet radi da staviš i idi radi bilo šta. Ljubom tu.
It's my life.
Ti imaš više viewera nego ja, ti da streamaš svaki dan po 7-8 sati za 3 do 6 mjeseci ima bar 10 ljudi koji te gledaju dok igraš hunt, a ne ostalo.
To znam.
To ti ja kažem. A ne onaj čoban. Da?
Nego, to moraš biti, brate, da greš stolicu, brate, bukvalno.
Pa ne moraš da greš.
Da bi uspeo, brate, streamovanje.
Moraš, nešto možeš kreneš malo sabotovati. Da bi te malo bacio...
Pa, bravo, i to ima.
Ne, ali znaš zbog čega, da bi te bacio u tom algoritmu na prvu stranu. Da bi pravi ljudi krenuli da te gledaju. Moraš da krene sabotovati.
Tačno. Dobra, ali ovi naši ne gledaju Twitch, brate.
Ovi naši...
Balkanci?
Ne znam, ja mislim da gameri...
Today was the big season 1 announcement, and today I'm going to go over everything with you and give you my thoughts on it.
Okay.
Before we jump into season 1, let me tell you something real quick. 1.04 patch was just released. It's mostly just bug fixes, then changes to barbarians.
Oh, fuck. fuck! Oh shit, what is this? Hot fixes, oh god. Blizzard, Diablo 4, patch 1.04. Diablo 4 patch notes. Okay, here we go. Barbarian's Whirlwind ability would briefly stop channeling when a cooldown skill was cast while using. Oh, that's good. Oh my god. Wow. That was close.
And
Seeking.
like some of it's going to be
Welcome
nerfed,
to
so
my
you're
channel.
supposed to be able to press cooldowns without interrupting your whirlwind, which is a good thing in one way and a bad thing in another way, because I think it might nerf Gores, but Gores sucks anyways. Anyway, the two things I want to point out to you about the patch that hit today are held-tied chests can now drop unique items. So this is actually extremely important, because let's pretend that you're a druid and you want to target farm a Tempest Roar. Well, you watch my Helltide video. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to go out there and get all the mystery chests and gather all the loot, right? Well, now if you don't have a Tempest Roar, you can just keep opening the Helm chest, and it's cheaper. You can open a lot of them, and your chances of getting a Tempest Roar now are significantly higher. It gives you a way to target farm. And then the other thing is the cap for crafting materials has increased. I think this actually got messed up.
It was a typo. It's supposed to be 5 9s and not 4.
I think it went from 9999 to 99999.
It's basically it went from 10,000 to 100,000.
That's the patch that hit today. All right, let's go to Season 1. So Season 1 has a mega patch coming out on the 18th. Okay. A lot of people were thinking that the little bug fix patch that
there's gonna be 6 unique items, 7 legendary. That's actually a lot. I hope these are effective.
Is the Season 1 patch. It isn't. It comes out on July 18th. Now, the patch that's going to come out for the seasons is going to be on both the Eternal Realm and the season.
Which is good.
So on the 18th, everybody will be able to play, and then the season mechanics will start on the 20th. If you're new to the idea of seasons, everything is going to be wiped. You lose everything.
Okay.
There are only there are 3 things that you can keep. And for this, we're going to have to go to paint here because there's a lot of confusion.
Okay.
You only keep 3 things when you make a new seasonal character.
Number
1, if you beat the campaign, you can skip the campaign in the season.
Bro, he's good at writing with that.
Second thing is
statues.
You get your altars of Lilith plus the renown of whatever you found. Remember, it's separate on hardcore and softcore. So if you go find all of these right now, you're going to get the renown for it as well, and if you beat the campaign.
Crazy.
And the final thing is the map.
Yeah.
Now, they announced something which is going to make a lot of people mad. I'm just the messenger.
All right.
When the patch of the 18th hits, and it allows you to have the altars of Lilith and the map and the campaign on everything, on all your different characters, Blizzard is going to need you to log in on whatever character is the furthest along. It doesn't matter what order you do it in. You can log on a baby character.
This made people mad? This is how it was in WoW with Transmog too, I remember it.
That has nothing, and later on log in for 1 second on the character that has everything, and it will spread around and it will carry over into Season 1.
Okay.
Yes, it's too bad that they couldn't figure out a way to code it where it
Aiden
knows everybody's
welcome to my channel
or whatever. They asked anytime after the 18th. It could even be after the season start. You don't have like a 2-day window. If you log into Season 1, you go,
if your hardcore character died? Look, you shouldn't have been playing hardcore. I thought you were hardcore, man. You can get the altars of Lilith in the map again. Yeah, what, you're not hardcore enough to do that? Come on, man. Man
my
up.
Map and my altars. Log over to your farthest character. It will transfer over, and then you'll have it. So you need to log in. So these are 3 things that you could be doing right now to prepare for Season 1.
Sure.
And for that mega patch, which they said the previous patch that we got was like 13 pages long, but most of it was bug fixes. They said this is going to have tremendous balancing changes, and it's going to be even bigger. So this is where we're going to see, is Bone Spear going to survive? Is Rampaging Werebeast going to survive?
I don't think any of that stuff is going to survive. I think they're going to nerf the fuck out of Bone Spear.
Are they going to buff Barbs in the endgame? Are they going to help Sorcerers?
I think that they should buff Barbarian, Whirlwind specifically.
Going to do with the Bursting Venoms Rogue? We'll have to see.
Yeah.
So in the new season, they said that we're going to get 6 new unique items and 7 legendary aspects. You're going to see we're also going to get like 32, I'm going to call them legendary gems.
Ooh.
Not
Easy
like
boys.
Diablo Immortal,
Easy
not the
peasy,
pay-to-win kind.
Oh fuck, never mind. That's too
That's your
bad.
I'm going to be honest with you. If this is like the total
That's such
number, I thought
Yes.
this was kind of low. I thought we would get more. This is essentially 1 unique item and 1.5 legendary aspects per class. How many builds is that going to enable? Not really sure, but maybe with the legendary gems, the malignant thingy-mabobs, maybe it will help. Knee-jerk reaction, I was actually expecting more than this, but maybe that's just an unrealistic
I was just like, the thing is, the only thing I want them to do is make it to where these unique items allow builds to exist that couldn't exist. Like, most people don't really run minions for Necromancer, and that's stupid. Most people don't really run a number of different abilities for Barbarian. Like, you see basically everybody playing Hammer of the Ancients or Whirlwind. That's it. So find out more ways to make the other abilities work and play well. Yeah, you have to have like Rend, every sorcerer is Ice Shards, yes. So you should have these legendaries enable those other builds.
Expectation for me. And the season starts on July 20th. Okay, so we're gonna be helping Kyrie Irving this season. There's gonna be malignant monsters. And you kill them, and then they're gonna drop these little legendary gems, malignant hearts, and you can socket them into your jewelry.
Great.
And then there's going to be a big boss at the end that we are going to go after. There he or she is. There it is. We're going to go for that. So these powers, Blizzard has stated they are extremely strong. They're like game-breaking. They're essentially.
I hope that we don't get into the position where every single build uses the exact same items. I hope that we don't have that. Like, obviously, it's like there are going to be like the BIS items, right? And like PoE has this too, right? Where Mageblood, Headhunter, Nimmies, Bottled Faith. What are some of the other like really, really common ones? Dying Sun is pretty popular.
I see.
Like there's maybe a handful of other ones that like almost everybody uses in like different builds. Sure. Oh, Watcher's Eye. Taste of Hate. Do people use that? Yeah, Ashes now. So yeah, I do hope that they avoid that. Having one item is okay, but having multiple is not that great. Like one item being mandatory, I think even 2 items is okay, but it shouldn't be any more than that.
Essentially telling you they're going to make a huge difference in your builds. Let me show you a screenshot of one of them. Let me zoom in here.
Okay, let's see it.
And the Malignant Pack, you can see that it's only level 2. You get higher level ones later on, and they have a certain color to it. But for example, you might gain 22% attack speed. 22% attack speed is almost as much attack speed as you can get like on all of your stats combined. But this is the really sick one. Core and basic skills. Core is most of the skills that people base their build around, and basic skills.
What was that one ring? It was called like Unity or something like that in Diablo 3 that would like rotate your damage
to generate. Have a 17% chance to
Unity,
fully restore your primary resource.
Convention of Elements, yes.
That's really, really good. And if you guys have a build that you're
Reminds
super
me of
mad that you can't solve your resource issues on, 17% chance,
Unity was split
or like
damage,
a
you're
1
right,
in 5 chance to go back to full is huge. So this is just one example. I don't know what they all are. I guess we're just gonna have to figure it out. But you're gonna have certain combinations of these things to make your character way stronger.
I think that's interesting. Cool. All right. We'll take that.
They have certain colors attached to them.
Could be worse.
And some of them can be socketed in any color.
Goodbye for now.
We're gonna have to figure out the optimal combinations for every build. I think there are ways to add a color into the certain jewelry slots that they discussed. So we'll have to figure out the exact right strategies on how to min-max and getting the right colors in the sockets on jewels, and how to farm exactly the ones that you need. So let me show you a video here, and let me show you one critical issue that I think with this season thing. If I could give one piece of feedback, just watch this real quick. Here's a malignant person. He dies.
I can see the problem right away. The barbarian took too long to kill that mob. You should have killed him way faster. They need to buff barbarian. This is what I've been talking to you guys about. Nobody wants to listen though. Yep.
On-death explosion. Why are on-death explosions a thing in video games? In any video game, I don't know, but we'll talk about them in another video.
Yeah, I mean, like, can I just say it's fucking annoying.
Evo, sad sam imao situaciju.
That the item,
ne pucava se lik
you have an
sa ovim
on-death
mojim
explosion,
nišane u njega.
and then after it you have to
I kako
wait
sam ja prišao do ovog
outside
moga i
and then
skočio,
go back
ovaj put
in
je samo
to
se
click
okrenuo
the
na mene.
item that spawns under the corpse. It's fucking annoying.
Znači nišani
Like,
pucao,
it's
ali
not
pušao mu
hard.
se u
It's just
stotinke okrene
fucking
i pukne na
annoying.
mene.
Like
A
it's
tvoje
a
ljudi imaju
mechanic.
dobar
It's a
refleks, što sad ti buniš.
you're right. It's a
Da,
mechanic.
u stotinci.
I don't like it.
Da, što si ljubomor.
On-death explosion. Why are on-death explosions a thing in video games? In any video game, I don't know, but
they're not fun.
We'll talk about them in another video.
Can you remind
Malignant
me?
heart. Click.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Now he's a super bad guy. Okay.
All right.
He's got his friends. We're attacking him. We're scared. We kill him.
Oh,
Eventually,
wow.
we're a level 5 barb, so we're not very strong.
Ooh.
Dead.
And fuck
We
off,
have
Rex.
engaged heart. And then this is how you fight them. They die. They resurrect. You kill them again, and then you get like the legendary power.
Yeah.
The problem here for me when I see this gameplay, I don't know if this is going to be how it is on live, is this kind of thing is exactly what I don't like to do. Kind of. So
I don't want to have to click anything. You know what's great about Breach and PoE? Is you just walk over it. Yeah, you can click the chests if you want to, but it's mainly just about killing the mobs. That's it. Yeah, I don't want to like, if I have to click something, I'm mad.
when I'm going through a dungeon, I like to just delete the dungeon.
Yeah.
Try to min-max my character, kill this elite pack, move. The whole idea of kill, wait for a non-death explosion, activate the event, wait 6 seconds. By this time, I've already cleared the whole room. One monster spawns, kill it, then pick up a thing.
See, this is the good thing about Legion. Back in PoE, bro, you pop that obelisk, and it's like, boom, bitch, there's a bunch of mobs. And you gotta kill all of them. And then after you kill them once, surprise, you gotta do it again. And it's like immediately, and if you kill all of them before the timer's up, it automatically spawns them. That's it. Big fast.
To me, it's just all very slow. To me, it interrupts the flow of things.
That's slow.
Another thing that's going to be a huge question mark is, what's the XP for that going to be like? Killing an elite is, whatever, 7 times more valuable than a trash mob. What about killing a malignant elite? Is it going to be worth it for me to sit there, wait for him to spawn, kill him, and then move on?
That's a good point. Yeah, if you're min-maxing, is it even worth killing him?
This is my video.
Because this is what happened with Crucible, right? In PoE. How many of you guys don't even click their Crucibles? Like, you don't even give a fuck. You don't click their Crucible, it doesn't matter. You skip them? Yeah. How hard we did? Exactly.
So I'm giving you my feedback on this. And it feels very slow.
What's Crucible? It's something, it was like a way that like you would, it's a new PoE mechanic where like it would charge up these like mobs that would spawn. Like the longer you would charge it, the stronger they would be, and the more it would level up like a weapon talent tree. And people just didn't do it.
ARPG,
they just skipped it
supposed to build
because it took too much time.
Deletes it. Maybe some people don't mind. You kill him, click, respawns, kill him again, pick it up, and then go forward. If they could reduce like the time, the whole time for the whole encounter to happen, I would like it a lot more. Or if they could just
and that's what was really good about Delirium too. Is like Delirium
DTD cooldown commands are now active.
Is right away. Like the mob spawn, like yeah, you gotta walk over like that little like teal thing or whatever the fuck it is, a white or blue thing. But like then the mobs are there and it's ready, you're good to go.
malignant or something.
Delirium
You get lucky.
Ultimatum
It's
is
like a
another
treasure
great
chest. You
example,
get
yeah.
a malignant monster and you just kill it. I would strongly prefer that. That's like my piece of feedback in watching what they showed in the blog. Now, to show you something, there are things called invokers, which will let you in these malignant tunnels, which had a very, very interesting joke about that I won't repeat on the live stream. You can choose essentially which color you would like to get the drop pool from. And this is essentially a way to help you target farm.
Welcome to my channel.
The power that you're actually looking for.
That's cool. That sounds good.
You can see there's these two boils he's going to go
great.
for. He's going to make a choice. Okay, well, I want this one. I want the brutal or wrathful. Okay, well, I'll go brutal, and then it turns blue, and then you kill the guy, and then you get the blue thing. Okay.
Cool.
So that's nice. It's nice to get the target farming there. I'm glad that they thought that through. I'm worried about the feeling of it, of how slow it's going to be. I'm also worried about the XP of it. Rex, we don't care about the XP. We just kill monsters and go forward. I understand that, but in the same...
Nah, I think that people do care about the EXP. How many of you guys, whenever you're doing Nightmare Dungeons, skip the events? Like the one, you know, survive, you know, for like 30 seconds and skip them. Yeah, everybody skips them. Everybody cares about the EXP.
In breath, then people say, why am I level 30 and other people are level 100? Well, other people are level 100 because they might not be engaging as much with the seasonal theme because they get the 3 things that they need and then they ignore it for the rest of the season. Which I think is very bad game design. I've seen it in other ARPGs. You design something, you use it for 3 days, you get the 3 things you need, and you never use it again.
Yeah.
Hard to say. I've never tested it. This is my first time seeing it. It's hard to say without seeing the full list and actually playing it to tell you how it really feels. But that's my concern, taking a look at it.
I don't think it's a problem that people can finish the content. I would prefer them to... I like how in Diablo 4, there is a finite amount of difficulty in the game. Like, if you beat a tier 100 dungeon, you beat the game. That's it. You beat it. Like, there's no tier 150 or tier 500. No, you just beat the game. I like that. I like it, the fact that there's just a cap on, like, how good you can be. And then after that, you can just get better at doing that. Like GR50? Yeah, I think Greater Rift 150, exactly. Yeah, agree, no illusion of infinity? Yes, I prefer that. No one's beating tier 100? Oh, a lot of people are.
So I'm just looking here just to make sure that I'm saying everything right. There's 32
yeah, I don't mind
parts,
caps.
there's 4 categories, and there's 3 colors. We talked about that. Here's the boss. If you want to see it.
Very cool. He looks great.
That's a very terrifying boss there. Okay, so how do seasonal characters work? I told you this. Remember, you make a new character, you start with absolutely nothing, but you get your map, your altars, and your campaign progress. One thing to note is you also get the renown for those things, for uncovering the map and the altars. You get the renown. So you'll already start in every zone. You'll have like 2 of the 5 levels completed if you have everything completed before you start.
Some people are criticizing. I read somebody that said this. I'll play 1 season long enough for the battle pass and I'm uninstalling. This is extremely underwhelming. Barely better than Diablo 3 seasons. I see what you're saying. I will decide that on like season 4 or 5. Because what I'm concerned about is that after season 1 is over, everything from season 1 gets scrapped, and then we have season 2, and season 2 is totally different, and nothing is there from season 1. Because the reason why PoE is a very comprehensive and robust game is because they've taken the successful seasons that they've had, or leagues that they've had, and they've like cooked them into the base game. And if they do that for multiple seasons, I do think that it will continuously get better and more complete over time. But if they just simply, after season 1, get rid of it, then I'm going to be very disappointed.
So then it will just be a function of doing enough strongholds and...
They explicitly said season 1 stuff will be trashed whenever season 2 comes out. Well, if that happens, then people are just going to lose interest with the game. Like, then that's fine, right? They can do that. But it's just a bad decision.
Dungeons to do the last 3?
Yeah.
it won't be nearly as bad as you did last time. For the waypoints, they said they're only going to give you the waypoints for the major cities. If you complain enough, maybe they'll give you all the waypoints too, and you'll start at level 3. I think some people for the race won't even do the renown. They'll only do the renown to get to level 3 in each zone, which is only 1 more, because then it will give you 1 extra skill point. And it probably just happened naturally from playing anyway. I don't even know if you have to do anything. And you get your mount immediately. That's another thing.
That's just good.
So then another question that was asked is,
I don't know.
Will this seasonal theme, first of all, will it be available in the non-season? No. So then the next question is after season 1 ends, will it transfer to non-season? And the answer is no, not by default, but they reserve the right to add it or parts of it into the game if people really like it. And
that's good, because that's what they need to do. Like, if they don't add anything else into the game after the first season, and like nothing stays, well then what the fuck? So like, seasons provide us with the opportunity to introduce innovative gameplay mechanics for a limited time. Because seasons reset, we can create crazy fun season themes in a vacuum without needing to worry about balancing it with the mechanics introduced in the past for future seasons. We start with a strong eternal realm baseline and build on top of it. I really, really hope that they understand that this was the exact logic that Blizzard said that they used, and they fucked up by using in World of Warcraft. Because Blizzard said that every expansion, they would just add in a bunch of really big systems, and then at the end of it, they would get rid of them and reset it over again. And I think it was Ian who even said, I'm not sure if it was Ian, but they basically said, with like this system, that we don't want to do that anymore. We want to make the base game better, and how we're going to do that is by building up the incremental systems and have it build on itself. So it's weird that they're trying something that they just got done failing with in World of Warcraft for 5 years. But they think that it's going to work with Diablo 4. Even though the other contemporary game in this space, Path of Exile, does the exact opposite. I think this is a mistake. I think that they should... If you don't think that these seasonal things and these types of content are... Like, if you don't think that they're good, then why are they good enough to be in the base game? Why are they in there for the season? Yeah, I don't know. Feels like running headfirst into problems that PoE encountered and slowly solving. Yeah, they basically took no notes from the past Diablo games. They should be permanent additions for sure. I think that what they should do, like Synthesis is a great example of this, right? Synthesis is still in Path of Exile, but it's not in PoE in the same capacity that it was whenever the League was out. There's like a remnant of it with like Cortex and Uber Cortex and Twisted Distant Memory and shit like that. That's what they should do. So they shouldn't just make these systems the exact same version of them on the Eternal Realms. After the season is over, they should have like optional content that you sometimes run into, but that's it. Like Ritual, for example, right? So whenever Ritual League was out, you would get rituals every fucking time, right? Because that was the game. It was Ritual League. But then after that, you would only get them sometimes. So you rebalance it to be part of a greater whole, rather than just like trying to keep each individual system as prevalent as it was during the season. Like Ultimatum. Yeah, I wish they would bring that back. Like, I would love, I'm sorry, but I would love if they traded Expedition for Ultimatum. Like, sorry, I don't like Expedition. I think it's fucking annoying.
What they said on the dev stream in a very cute way, without directly saying it, is they don't want the game to turn into Path of Exile, where Path of Exile has a mechanic and it stays, and it has a mechanic and it stays, and as a new player you go in and there's 7,000 mechanics and your brain explodes. They also said it doesn't work also from a power level. They want the seasons to feel powerful, which historically in Diablo 3, the seasons where they've released it, where they didn't really give you any power, people hated it, and when they gave you a lot of power, people liked it. It's just the way that it goes.
Yeah.
If every single season is very powerful, and then you implement a million mechanics that make you a lot more
Yeah,
powerful,
Siborazac.
well, you end up with an endgame like D3, where you hit for 10 trillion damage, which...
Well, see, this is the thing, is like, again, I wish that the developers understood, I wish they understood it better. Because I see what they're saying, but like triple implicit synthesis items, do they exist? Yes.
Nice.
Are they super fucking omega rare that only the sweatiest of the sweat lords are going to have? Absolutely. They are super fucking rare. So to say that the power scaling, like yes, in Path of Exile, there has been power scaling, and characters now are stronger than characters were. Besides, like, I mean, obviously they did like massive nerfs and stuff like that of like different characters, and like I think Expedition was one of them, and there's one more before that. But like, just overall, characters' power level has increased over the years in PoE, but it hasn't increased in a level that's unsustainable like Diablo 3.
They want to avoid like crazy. So, by default, seasonal...
I think a really good example, I keep pausing, and I'm going to keep making comparisons to PoE because I think PoE has the framework down to do seasons correctly. I think Metamorph is like the greatest example of a system in a game that adds really no power, not a lot of power at least. You've got the, you know, the enchants on your rings, but like who gives a fuck about that? But that's it, you have Metamorph, and if you want to spawn the Metamorph, it's very obvious how it works. It's designed in a very intuitive way, and you can do it. It's not like the Metamorph drops these amazing items that you can't get anywhere else, or everybody has to farm Metamorphs. That's it. So I think that that's the kind of stuff that they want to keep in the game. PoE does cross-season and specific season characters pretty well. Yeah. How does PoE offset the power creep by adding so many systems into the base game? Well, one way that they offset the power creep is they keep adding harder bosses. Like, Uber Searing Exarch is harder than Shaper. So that's one reason. And also, they've done like massive, like nerfs too. Delirium is giga-goated, just enter the mirror. Yeah, exactly. The types of things that are bad in PoE, like that the systems I think are bad, are like, I'm not a big fan of Expedition. I don't really think, like Alva. Like, I like Alva. I played that league a lot whenever it came out, but it's complex. And let's see, Harvest. Harvest is super complex too. Like, yeah, it gives you a choice. And like, maybe this stuff should be in the game, and I'm not saying that they should take it out, but what I'm saying is that Blizzard should look at trying to add in the features from these seasons that are like Metamorph, and they are like Delirium, where they are intuitive things that just juice your map, juice your dungeon. You don't need to think about them a lot. You don't need to fucking hyper-analyze them. They just make the dungeons more interesting. Because this is my experience doing Nightmare Dungeons. Every single...
Ciao, mama.
Ja.
Si vidjela s majkom?
A evo sad ću gore. Šta ste radili?
Šta smo radili? Išli Nemanju. Čistili.
Čistili ribali, ja?
Čistili ribali, majstori posle došli, kako će biti posle njih, nemam pojma, ali ne vidim pointu. Kad će početi proizvodnju, ne znam. Navodno čekaju tu jednu mašinu, ako sam ja dobro skontao.
Pa sutra ne radiš?
Ne radimo. Ne rade svi, ali mi radimo. Pretpostavljam da ne radi Nemanja i njih koliko, ono...
Što su radili?
Ti što su radili od ponedjeljka, čini mi se.
Aha. A vi ste prepodne samo?
Da, ujutro. Ćemo raditi u nedelju, ne znam. Ne vidim pointu da radim, ne znam, to su njihovi planovi. Ja lično ne vidim ako ne počnemo proizvodnju, zašto bismo što dolazili u nedelju, ali ajde.
Da.
Ali ajde, znaš, kao nekad bude.
Znači, vi ste svi ujutro sutra?
Da.
A, dobro. Vjerovatno Nemanja ne radi. 100%.
Pretpostavljam da ne. Ono što znam da ne dolaze svi.
A?
Ne dolaze svi, pretpostavljam da je...
Ovo što je sparinčina, ide na pijem vode.
Hvala ti, molim samo zatvori vrata, ne želim da ulazi ta vrućina. Oh la la.
Fucking one is the same. You've done one blind burrows, you've done them all. That's a problem.
Themes, the powers that come from it, will not automatically carry over. But they said if anything works really well and they can find a way to do it, then it will.
They should.
So
Good.
it's going to be based upon feedback. Season journey. Okay, so we talked about this a lot. We had an in-depth look at this about the season journey and the battle pass. They're only available on the season, by the way. Out of the 90 tiers, the battle pass, 27 of them are free and 63 of them are paid, which is sad. I don't really like that. I don't really like that ratio, but it is what it is. Everything in the battle pass is cosmetics. Pay money, you're going to get cosmetics. We were looking at ways. We're actually theory crafting the paint at a big diagram of ways to make it pay to win. And we concluded that you really can't do it. The reason why is there's little tokens, remember what they're called, little tokens that you turn in, 20 of them, to get extra powers. They're free, but they also have an increasing level requirement. So it goes, you gotta get 40.
Well, the thing is, like, this is the problem, is that people on the internet don't want to be wrong. So people already decided that Diablo 4 was going to be paid. So nobody is going to accept the idea that maybe they were wrong, and Diablo 4 isn't pay to win. Including you? No, the difference is that I actually won. Like, I said this at the beginning. Go back and I said this was going to happen. People were mad at me because I was wrong, but it looks like, again, I'm right.
Well done.
And so, yeah, well, I mean, I never said I wrote a rain check for any time in the game. Yeah, if they make the game pay to win in 2 years, like, okay, well, what the fuck, right? How am I supposed to predict that? But I'm saying right now it's not going to be happy. Or it's not going to happen. And I'm happy. The point is that people are still going to say that Diablo 4 is pay to win because they've already made up their mind that it's pay to win. It doesn't matter what's true or what's not true. Because Diablo 4 is pay to win. That's it. How is it pay to win? Well, just look. You can buy, you know, things on a battle pass. You know, oh, well, yeah, the battle pass is cosmetic. Oh, yeah, it is for now. You'll see later. It's not pay to win.
46 or whatever it is. All the way to the top. And you can skip tiers with money. But if you skip tiers with money, you can't get the things that make you more powerful without also leveling up. And there's no way to pay to level up. Unless you go on Diablo 2 JSP and pay someone to level you. So, unless I'm missing something, and we looked at it for a while, there isn't really a way to pay to win. You can't get stronger by paying money. The way it would have been able to do it is by paying money for this. You can pay money for this, but you can't use it until you get the required level.
Yeah. Which is, by the way, something that Adam Fletcher said on Twitter, like 4 months before the release of the game. But nobody wanted to listen to it because it didn't follow their agenda. It didn't reinforce their bias.
Good to pay for something that you can't use. Another thing that Adam said is, if there arises a scenario that where it is pay to win, that people find a way to make it win, they will, or pay to win, they will change it. So they committed on that one. So
somebody get that clip.
I couldn't find a way. We were
download that onto your hard drive. Don't trust them. They might delete it in 2 years. Yep, download that onto your hard drive.
And at some loopholes, couldn't find a way, and if they do find a way, they're going to close it. So, one thing about the seasonal journey that's different here than in Diablo 3 is, well, you have the different chapters. You complete.
By the way, guys, I really cannot express how little I give a fuck about a battle pass. I cannot even begin to describe how just irrelevant this is to me.
The objectives, and you get, it gets harder and you get better rewards. Okay, anybody understands that, even if you never played Diablo 3. It makes sense. But one nice thing about it is if you look down here, if there's 9 objectives, you only have to do 7 of them. You don't ever have to do
that's good.
All of the objectives here.
That's also common in battle passes now.
Sorry for the ding. You don't have to do all of them because in any particular chapter, you might come across something that you really hate. For example, some of you may hate the PvP.
Right, so you just don't do it.
Well, one of the objectives might be kill somebody in PvP. If you don't like the PvP.
Šta radi?
Otišao van, brate, mape.
Možda imamo misiju da izađe van mape. Go out of the map.
Ne, pobije na sve. Kretenno.
Sa čamcem izašao van mape.
Reported, već.
Ili helikopterom, čim izašao?
Exploit.
Šta je? Izgličalo se?
Jebem ga usta, gel. Mi fali da popunim pola Battle Pass. Kapo.
Pola borbenog psa?
Jest, pola Battle Passa.
Eskuzi.
I što je?
Imbecil.
I don't think that you have to do the battle pass, right? I mean, you just have the free battle pass, and the free battle pass is like at that point, the battle pass is effectively just achievements, right? It's just a delivery method of objectives in the game. So I don't think it really matters. Because people had things that were similar to battle passes before battle passes came out. They were just delivered in different ways.
That might literally
essentially that's what they
from
are.
even doing the season during. So there's a couple that you can skip in some of the tiers, so you don't have to feel like Blizzard is telling you what you have to do. You can, in some ways, play your own way. There's an example.
You get aspects?
There are 90 levels of the battle pass here.
Yeah.
Barely sleep any more than I do. I dream of running on all fours through the woods, hunting the goblin. They call them to me. I haven't told Lorcan, but every night I sneak out to a secluded place, and try to unlock the totem. I went to the Umbral Wood yesterday to search for anything from the druids. Lorcan said it was a fool's errand and refused to come. But I found a small wolf carving that radiated a strange power. I'm almost positive this is how the druids shapeshift. The goatmen rave are getting worse. Almost farms burnt out last night. The whole family lost. It used to be the druids protecting us. Now they're gone and they left nothing but their crumbling ruins. I went to the Umbral Wood yesterday to search for anything from the druids. I haven't told Lorcan, but every night I sneak out to a secluded place and try to unlock the totem. I barely sleep anymore, and when I do, I dream of running on all fours through the woods hunting the goatmen. Lorcan seemed tired this morning.
we know where the werewolf problem came from, we may be able to reverse it, if I can count on your help. First, you need to find that wolf totem. We also need blood of the ally, and blood of the enemy. Perform the ritual at each for the blood. I'll gather the rest of what we need and meet you back at Wraithstead.
Lorcan seemed tired this morning. He complained of odd dreams. Could he be hearing it too? Tonight will be my last attempt. I can feel it. When the totem calls, I will answer.
Like, if I need to do something for the battle pass to complete an achievement or something like that, I'll just do it. Like, it's annoying. I don't like it. I don't think it should be tied to it. But, I mean, if it's something that I'm already going to do in the game, then I won't mind it as much.
How it starts, you can see the first little smoldering ash. That's what it's called, smoldering ash.
But I don't like that either.
You could pay whatever you want to unlock all of these, but this requires you to be level 40, and it goes up. It's 100 at the end of the it's 100 at the end of the book. So
you're never going to convince people that Diablo 4 isn't pay to win. Because they've already decided it's
Greetings.
It doesn't matter. They said it's not pay to win. Okay, it's pay to win. Well, look at Diablo Immortal. Pay to win as fuck. Do you think this one's not going to be pay to win? Look at this battle pass. You buy different levels. There you go. You're not. It's Lion's Head. Yes, it doesn't matter what you say.
To buy and unlock.
So if I got man, no one say it's pay to win. There are too many people saying it's pay to win. People are fucking stupid. They are so fucking stupid. Saying this stupid shit, wasting our fucking time, taking up bandwidth, that we could be complaining about the fact that they've still told us that Gymcast takes until Season 2. You've got these smooth-brained dipshits sitting around talking about how buying a fucking cosmetic horse is pay to win. And everybody's gonna have a conversation about this dog shit. Meanwhile, all we're gonna do is kill mobs that have an on-death explosion you have to run away for, and then you have to kill it again. There's another on-death explosion. The fuck? Well, let's talk about pay to win all day. Let's care about the battle. Who gives a fuck about the battle pass?
Come on.
What about the game?
You don't get to use it until you're this level.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Impressive.
Should be should be a decent system. It's not clear to me how to game that system. If you can think of a way, post it in the comments. I will read it. And here's the 27 free and the 63 paid. That's the way that it is. Again, it's all cosmetic. If you pay money in the battle pass, you don't get any strength. Zero.
Yeah, okay, so, well, for now, Rax, see, listen, at some point in the future, that's going to change. I just know it. Because remember Diablo Immortal? Yeah, remember that? Uh-huh. That's right. See, Diablo 4 is going to be pay to win. I'm right.
Play the game to get the smoldering ashes. That's really the only way to get stronger. Everything else is cosmetics. I have a list here of things that I wanted to make sure that I mention, so pardon me, but let me go through a checklist and make sure that I hit everything. Talk about the Helltide uniques, about specifically farming it. By the way, the person that said they found a grandfather, the world's first grandfather, in a Helltide chest, opening it, you lied to us unless you found it like the Helltide intent of it. Patch is the 18th, big mega patch.
Who would have imagined that?
Patch, big changes, who knows who's going to be good or bad. Going to have to do a big analysis on that. The launch of the season is on the 24th. Battle Pass and a season journey are seasonal only. No way for pay to win there.
I still think they should let people complete the first Battle Pass on the Eternal Realm, since a lot of people misunderstood the way the game was designed. And they misunderstood the way that ARPGs do seasons. ARPGs are kind of a niche genre. Diablo 4 is probably the biggest. And also ARPGs, whenever Diablo 3 came out, were just a completely different breed. They weren't the same in any way. So I think that it would just be better for that just bought it and they didn't really understand the difference. Like, completing a battle pass is never really like a feat of strength or like an accomplishment, really. It's more or less like a series of participation rewards that you finally finish doing. So I don't really see the problem with like them just letting people complete the battle pass on the Eternal Realms, at least for the first one. It's not a flex. Who cares? Like, who are we really helping here by like not letting a few people that just didn't understand the nuance of the game complete Season 1 on the Eternal Realms? I don't know. I think that's I think that'd be fair.
Okay, I'm reading this one thing. Okay, 27 threes, 63 paid. We talked about that.
Yeah, gamer dads. Yeah, there's a lot of gamer dads. Yeah.
Smoldering
why not?
Ashes gives you buffs with the increasing required level shouldn't be pay to win.
Sure.
Remember to log in after the 18th on your main character to unlock the map and unlock the altars for all your characters. I know that's annoying. I know it's embarrassing that Blizzard can't just code it themselves. Okay, but we'll just log in and then we're done. Yeah. Ah, I forgot one thing. I'm glad I made this list. They addressed several concerns that people have been having, and they said that they're working on it. They said stash space. They understand. They're working on several things.
Season 7, guys. Season 7, we're gonna get one more stash, and then we're gonna have another stash tab update. $70. And 3 editions you can buy. The highest edition is
just to fix it. They said from an engineering perspective, it's actually harder than you might think than just adding a stash tab. They have, besides that, they have other ideas. Like, for example, we're about to pick up 32, whatever these things are called, malignant hearts or whatever. That's just more stash space. They're working on a way to fix it. Maybe they'll have like a season tab where you keep the season mechanics.
That's what they have
like
with
that.
PoE.
They said they heard it loud and clear. They agree. They said they've been playing the game. They can feel it too. And they're working on it. It takes them 5 seconds, but they said that they're going to fix it. Stash space is something. They said they understand how it's so annoying to reset Paragon one by one by one.
Yeah,
I don't know if this is. I think this is a part of the season thing, Battle Pass. But you get a scroll of amnesia. What that will do is one time on your character, you can wipe your character skills. And
why can't you just right-click at each Paragon board? You know, like the connector nodes? Why can't you just right-click at the connector node and just be like, on all? Why can't we do that? I don't get it. I must wait a minute. That's in Season 5? Oh, okay. Okay, that's going to be in Season 5. So that's going to happen before the new stash tabs then. Well, that's great.
The full Paragon board and start fresh. Is that better than just giving me a reset button on my Paragon board? No, but remember this doesn't cost any gold. So we'll give you a reset. It's nice because in some of the natural guys they say, okay, up to 80 or whatever, maybe play Whirlwind and farm and then respec at the end game Hoda build, and here's a new Paragon board. Scroll of Amnesia. Plug in the things. It costs me nothing. So maybe I don't know. I thought they said we could only get one of them. But maybe we can get more than one.
You're gonna sell them?
That would be nice.
See, I told you it was gonna be pay to win.
Automatically transfer over. They could if they feel like it. Another thing that they said, they're just
there it is,
telling us that they're listening. People said, okay, you gave us teleport to Nightmare Dungeons. Great, thank you. But you messed it up. Instead of teleporting us into the dungeon, you gave us an extra load screen. The teleport to the...
I actually... Like, yeah, that's... Yeah, that's true. It's fucking annoying. Yeah, I agree.
Dungeon.
He's complaining about this? Yeah, it's fucking... I don't want to sit through 2 load screens. Yeah.
Impressive.
It's unnecessary, yeah.
Stupid mistake.
Screen. We're outside the dungeon. Then you click on the door, and then you're in the dungeon. There are things to consider.
That's in Season
3? Hardcore, you can die to Pikachu, which is a lightning bolt. I call it Pikachu. Lightning bolt with shield. Or the flame thing that follows you around, or the flame that spawns onto you, or the shade, what's that stuff called? The dark shade stuff that can kill you.
Yeah.
Maybe if you lag and you go, they put you in the dungeon, you're gonna die, and the hardcore people are gonna riot. I mean, these are valid.
But wouldn't that just happen whenever they zone in from the open world in front of the dungeon into the dungeon anyway, though?
So maybe they give you stasis, or they put you in with a little tiny bubble in the door, and you're safe, and then you go. Whatever. They said that they heard it. They said that they're talking to engineers. They said this is the way that they can make it fixed instantly. Another thing that they said, I don't know why they would say this, if they didn't mean it, but they said whenever we talk about a major change with our engineers, when we sit down with the team, the first question that they always ask is, can we implement it now? And sometimes they say, we can implement it now, but it's not going to be as good as if you give us a lot of time to fix it. So, for example, this is a case where they should have done it.
I wish they had a philosophy of implement it now in a bootleg way and then make it better later on. Because every single day that you're playing the game, and it's like you're working on a change, right? So if you're working on a change for the game, they did that. Yes, I know. That's what I want to see them do more of. Yeah, this is good. And every day that you play the game without the change, then it's bad.
A teleport is way better than
It's
nothing.
not how changes work? Yes, it is. And so I'll explain an example. So in Shadowlands, Blizzard decided that Covenant and Conduit Energy was a bad thing. They finally agreed with the community, okay, this sucks. Finally. Thank you, Blizzard. So what they did is they said, hey, listen, we're not ready to actually have the full change set up right now. So what we're going to do is make it to where every single time you log in, it fully resets your conduit energy every single time. So we have effectively removed it, but we don't have like the elegant just removal solution in the game right now. And that was smart. Like whenever they did that, I gained so much faith in Blizzard. Yeah, it was a hotfix.
But they're listening about how they could fix it in the future. It honestly gives me a lot of faith, if I'm being completely honest.
Yes.
I'll work on that later.
And that's it. I've covered everything that I think I wanted to cover. If I missed anything, guys, a lot of people watching the blog, let me know. Just go ahead and post in the comments. If you have a godly comment, I'll pin it to the top in case I missed something. Final thing I want to tell you. People are seem really interested in what I think. Did this meet my expectations? Well, first of all, I
think this was exactly what I expected. Like, do we have a clip of what I said? Because I've talked about it before. Like, this is kind of what I thought it was going to be. It's going to be like a new boss, some new bullshit, and I had expected them to do tier 5. It seems like they're not doing tier 5. Seems very underwhelming. No in-game changes. Well, you've got to keep in mind. Remember how Diablo said that a lot of the people hadn't finished the campaign?
See the patch notes. The patch notes on the 18th are going to probably have way more.
I didn't think it was going to be a big thing. That's what I mean.
Than this one little seasonal theme. The balance changes, the new uniques, the new builds that are opening up, how it feels to play the game is going to matter more than killing a boss or two and picking up some legendary gems that are going to disappear in a few months, in my opinion. In general, I would say I'm very in the middle here. This is not the greatest announcement I've ever heard in my life.
This is what I expected. Yeah, for me, this is exactly what I expected. I think it's maybe, like, if I had to rate it, I would say a 5 out of 10, maybe a 4. Because I feel like the implementation of it, like how Rax explained it with, like, having to wait for the explosions, like, that kind of sucks. So, like, a 4 or a 5 out of 10. And that's what I expected. Like, I didn't expect it to be a 9 out of 10.
I don't think it's terrible either. I can tell already from this little picture, stuff like this will make a huge impact on players' builds. And I know historically, from covering Diablo 3 for so many seasons, that when your character feels good to play, if you feel powerful, people will forgive a lot. Yeah. They'll forgive a lot. So if you get 3 of these, it might be really good. I don't know, this is like a level 2 one or something. They go up. So maybe they get really powerful. They said it was like game breaking, but they also said it would be fun.
That's the problem. That's what
you're asking my opinion, so I'm going to give it to you one more time. I think that 6-second delay is just utter garbage. For me, it kills my momentum.
It doesn't feel good. That's all there is to it. It just doesn't feel good. That's like the same reason why I said I didn't like Expedition and maps. Bro, whenever I'm in a map, I want to big dick it. I don't want to have to sit around and wait for shit. I don't want to have to wait for something to spawn. I don't want to have to set down traps and blow up the mobs. I don't want to click chests. No, I just want to big dick the map the whole way through.
Infinite fury on my whirlwind barb, and then make me wait 6 seconds after I've already cleared the room for the elite to spawn, so I can pick up one thing.
Yep.
If you make me do that, I'm gonna hate it very quickly. That's my opinion.
It's annoying.
If you only fix that about it, already my opinion of it.
And the annoyance of it is also a lot tied to death effects. Like if you didn't have to move out and then wait for a death effect to occur, I feel like it would be a lot better just right there. But it's the on death effects multiply the frustration.
Would go up. And the rest of it, honestly, a lot of people like to have these super polarizing opinions without full information. We don't have full information. I've never tried it. I have no idea what all the full powers are. I don't know what the full possibilities of it are. So I'm really not sure. But if they're worth doing, makes it really powerful, and for the love of God, if they don't make me wait 6 seconds to kill the damn monster, I think it can be pretty good. Is this bigger than the biggest Diablo 3 seasons as they promised?
I hope not.
No, maybe not really. Maybe tied with it. I'm not really sure. But that's not really important. Diablo 3 is in the past. We're going forward with Diablo 4. Anyway, that's my summary.
I think that it's all based off of how they integrate the seasonal mechanics into the base game after the season is over. And if they simply just rinse and repeat, just delete everything and then do it over again, I will be very disappointed. Because at that point, the game will never evolve and become more interesting.
A much more important video that I will give you is on July 18th.
Ooh,
I'm going to cover these patch notes in detail. And by the way, tomorrow, my characters are 100, 100, 100, 193. Tomorrow will be 100. I leveled every class to 100. I tried all of the best builds in the game already. I have played Bone Spear. I have seen Infamous. I haven't played it, but I've seen it.
You only have
I played
one
Bone
100.
Spirit for a little bit. I played Whirlwind. I played Hoda. I played Upheaval when it was the best build in the game, and then they nerfed the crap out of it. I played Ren. Double Swing sucks, but I played it. I played Tornado Druid. I played Pulverized Druid. Haven't played Shred. I should probably play Shred. I played Eye Shards. I played Firewall. I played Chain Lightning. You get the. I played a bunch of rogue stuff.
Yep.
You get it. I played a lot. So when this patch comes out, I'm gonna do a big analysis on what I.
Da.
Gdje si Vlado, šta se javi?
Vlada se javio. Nego ti ništa ne slušaš.
Ja nijesam bio tu, tako da nemam šta da čujem.
I ovo...
Šta ti je, mlad?
Ništa.
Si spavao ili?
Jesam malo spavao.
Misliš zvuči umorno?
Da.
Pa dobro, znaš šta, danas nije bio neki težak dan, nego danas je bilo ovog, kako se zove, mnogo...
Tenziju vazduh.
Kao nekog... to posao.
Kako moći?
Nego je više bio kao neki problem, znaš.
Kakav problem?
Pa to kao ono da...
Hello, shining beauty.
Desili su se neki pekovi i onda je trebalo da se ispravlja sve to. Pa... ja sam zvao ekipu da reši to i onda jedan mi kao pa ti si stručan za to da se neće reši i onda sam rekao zato što sam misli šemerao sam da bi radio po PS i onda mi je lakše da kažem vama. Kao nisi trebao.
Si zvao neke batinaše, šta?
Nerodan ili nisi?
A ko je nešto sjebao, mlado? Šta je sjebao? Droga neš?
Pa tako nešto. Mislim, u pitanju je velika greška. Jedna žena je platila 200 i nešto hiljada, a računar je upisao da je platila 2-3 hiljade jer nije oštampao njen nalog, nego je oštampao prethodni nalog. I tako je bilo 2-3 naloga. I to sada ljudi treba da se zovu, da se sredi, da se piše ruci.
There's something special.
What's up?
Oh, finished, are you?
What's left, you ask?
Inače moja ekipa da dolazi iz Begeća. Tako Vlada, a?
Šta si rekao nešto?
Kažemo, evo da dolazi ekipa iz Begeća.
Ne, nije, nego naša grupa je radila to. Mislim, gledaj, nije to ništa ni...
Radio Ebola. Welcome to my channel.
What I think is going to shift and how it's going to feel to play is going to make a huge difference on how the game shapes up. The builds are the most important thing, and maybe even these uniques and legendary aspects, even though we didn't get too many of them, maybe I'm just a crybaby and I wanted more because I want more builds. That combined with these crazy gems, we might get some really insane builds in the next few months. That just I don't know, they just delete everything. We're gonna theory craft it, it's gonna be fun. I would like to know what you guys thought. What's your honest opinion? How does your opinion compare to mine? Do you think I'm just a dumb idiot in a blue hoodie? Well, you'd be right, but what do you think about it? Let me know. I'm gonna be streaming every day. I'm going hardcore now. After I finish this, I'm gonna go hardcore. I'm gonna go SSF and start figuring things out. I gotta unlock everything on hardcore, and then on season, I'm gonna go hardcore. I haven't announced like any places or anything, but I don't need that kind of motivation to last. Thank you so much, and I'll see you guys next video.
My man, alright. So yeah, I mean, I think that the game right now, like the update, as I said, it's like a 4 or 5, something like that. It's not super crazy. Rax, by the way, is a great content creator. I'm gonna link you guys the video. Make sure you like, follow, etc. Makes great content. He also does a lot of the short stuff. So that's a really great resource. I would motivate anyone who wants to learn anything about the game. I get a lot of my information. So yeah. I'm surprised they didn't add incentive to do a higher tier nightmare dungeon. That's kind of the problem that I have. It's like, why do I want to do a nightmare tier 70? Why not just do a 50?
Ja mogu da budem tu prisutan,
why not just do a
tu
50?
psihički da budem
Like,
prisutan.
what's the point? Like, I don't really get enough from doing that. So, definitely, well, I mean, your build might change. Like, leveling to 100 is pretty fast. Like, I'll play season 1. I think so.
Mogu da mene malo naplate kako mogu da...
Slažem se.
Yeah, incentives for higher tier dungeons coming in season 6. Oh, shit. So that's still gonna be before the, oh, jeez, that's before the stash tab increase. Oh, that sucks. Barber Necro? Well, it depends on what happens on July 18th. If I feel like they're going to buff minions a lot, I'm going to play Necromancer. If I feel like it's going to be about the same, I might still play Barbarian. I feel like the probability of me playing Barbarian is like 30%, Necromancer is like 50%, and then the remaining 20% is probably Sorcerer. I don't really see myself playing a Druid or a Rogue. Minion Necro would be so hype, yeah, I know. I might just try Minion Necromancer and just try to like force it into working and then quit the game when it doesn't. And just say fuck it.
On April 20th, 2011, a mysterious force took down Sony PlayStation Network and Curiosity after months of a brutal fight between the conglomerate and its customers. Millions of subscribers worldwide lived with the threat of identity theft for almost a month while the culprits remained at large. And lurking in the background of it all was the network known as Anonymous, and one of the most prolific hackers of the modern age, a man called GeoHot. When the dust settled, over $171 million would be lost, and a slew of new regulations would forever change online commerce. This is the story of the PlayStation Network hack.
I'd say my cause is to, if companies want to put these security measures on these devices, great, good for them. But if we want to come in and we want to remove these security measures so we can do legal things with our devices, then I think we have every right to. I guess that's my thought.
To understand the events, let's look at a young hacker who put a face to a movement, George Hott, known online of course as GeoHot. At the end of June 2007, Apple made history with their new product, the iPhone, the mobile device that revolutionized communication in cell phones. I mean, think about pre-iPhone. We carried around some real goofy-looking products before this came along. There was one small problem. If you were located in the United States and wanted to take part in the digital bliss of Apple's flagship product, you had to use AT&T as your service provider. This didn't sit right with 17-year-old George Hott. He wanted the phone, of course, everybody did, but he didn't want to give up his affordable T-Mobile plan. So, what could this kid do about it? First off, Hotz wasn't any ordinary teen. At this point in his early life, he was already an accomplished engineer and tech guru that had been
Kučka.
Ženski pas.
Kučka.
Kuja.
Kučka. Ono kula, ali su kako neki...
Džukela.
Sinonim.
Džukela. Ona seoska džukela. Ti ja kažem. Kao stručnjak za psovku. Ako kažeš kuja jer je kučka, to nije uvreda, jel da? Kako ćeš reći da imaš ženskog psa, rećeš da imaš kučku, da imaš kuju. Ako kažeš imam džukelu, sigurno nisi mislio ništa dobro, jel da?
Ono kad gledaš noge i kad skačeš, to je mnogo opet, znaš?
Ono što sam ti rekao bio. Jeste, zato što znaš gdje se krećeš. Jer tamo gdje gledaš, nije uvijek pravac gdje se ti krećeš. Ne znam, sam objasnio, vratno jesam, ako si igrao igru malo duže. X puta se dešava da držim pravo i gledam malo desno, vidim po načinu na koji mi je telo okrenuto u karakteru, da uopšte ne idem tamo gdje gledam. To je ta desinhronizacija sa servera. Gluposti.
Opet skače, ne može čovjek da me pogode uopšte. Zato mi on niti ima čuno da se ne bude ovaj gledao. Platio si ono što je cijelo.
Nemoj ga promaši jer ne možeš gledati tamo dalje. Ne moraš da ga praviš. Sorry.
Životinjo. Znam da te bude.
I'm out of spirits. I must wait a moment.
Any of you have remedy? Do you have remedy?
Nemam pojma šta, pola njih ne zna šta pričaš, znaš.
Do you have or you do not have remedy?
Seasonal trait. Samo tako reci. Ako ne kapiraš što mu piše. Ili ga pita da li je grounded pact jednostavno. Što ti moraš da učiš ljude kako da igra igru? Ako ne znaju, pusti ih da budu glupi. Već da pola community nema pojma o čemu govoriš. Čuli su da je dečiji top i to je to, znaš.
Da li smeti? Džabe ja pričam s njim, on čovjek. Oni ne odgovaraju, ovaj žvač je žvak, on... Bože moj. Nije puško sa jednim metrom za tebe, sine.
Što? Promašuje?
Ma nisu mi peknu uzeli, evo.
This is it. Place the items on the pedestals, and I will begin the ritual.
Gdje bi uzeo Shadow umjesto da uzme remedy?
Koji ćemo kurac Shadow? Morate svi da imate Shadow da bi to imalo efekta, znaš?
evo, čim sam prešao 59. A nije gol, dole ti je.
Seal the barrel later, so no one else will be tempted to repeat Una's mistake. Meet me back at Wraithstead. I want to see how the other farmers are doing.
Kakav je film ovaj Monster Hunter?
Ne znam. Mila Jović glumila tako.
A?
Nemam baš puno poverenja u to. Nemoj me zvati žena, mrtv sam jednostavno, nemam puno poverenja. Ne u nju, nego zbog filmova u kojima ona uglavnom glumi. Nisu baš sjajni.
Koga ti gađaš, budalo, koga ti gađaš?
Možda u prvom delu Resident Evil, kako je to?
Ubio sam sebe. Ubio sam sebe. Čovjek ide bi baci dinamit po vodu i udel. I odbije su ubio. Kako je ovaj došao te zemke, kažem?
Featured on shows like Today with Katie Couric, and despite his young years, he was running circles around his seniors. With such a keen mind for tech and a rebellious streak to go with it, George made a decision. Instead of being forced to switch networks, the New Jersey native took a precision screwdriver and guitar pick to pop open the back of his iPhone and got to work. For him, it was simple. He just had to override the commands to the baseband processor by soldering a chip to the wire and scrambling its code. Then he created a program on his PC to allow the iPhone to use any carrier and installed the software. In less than 3 months, Potts reverse engineered the device it took years to build. He became the first person to jailbreak an iPhone. And despite his high level of intelligence, he then did what any other teenager would do. Published the victory on YouTube. The tech world went wild, while Steve Jobs...
Shifra says the cold lingers, but is quieter now. We have not cured them, but we have contained its spread. If we druids had not lapsed in our duties, this never would have happened. I will stay here and help them learn to live with it. I owe them that. Remember this lesson, druid, for you command a wild...
Čujte, grupi kanal.
Da, radimo.
Ma ima ovih grupi kanali na YouTube. Kada bi se radilo sačuvavanje ljudske rase, prezervacija, one koji dobro prežive, oni bi svi bili pobili. Pazi, evo, pazi za to, sad ti meni kaži, je ovaj lik zaslužuje da živi, na početku.
Ja igram kompani.
Bi ga ti ostavio u životu?
Je on muško, žensko ili jedan od onih? Aha, onda ništa.
Muško.
To je jedan od onih nastranih, da znam.
Pazi ga. Kako u glavu ide ga.
Video unavailable contains content from WMG who blocked it from display on this website or application. Neka golotinja, šta je to?
Welcome.
A to onaj kreten, onaj što se preda, onaj Niko avokado. Batal. Kreten. Bolje pogledaj ovo.
For once, had very little to say. Steve Wozniak, Apple co-founder and actual genius depending on who you ask, praised Hotz, calling him a creative instead of a criminal. For the next few years, GeoHot became the darling of the hacker community, putting out videos on jailbreaking iPhones without any challenge from the industry leader. Some thought he was doing the tech giants a favour, since more people might buy the phone without switching networks, and perhaps this was true. This gave our young prodigy a history of ripping things open and making them work the way he wanted, which often wasn't the way the creator intended. Even before the iPhone, he was doing this just in his life out of curiosity. In an interview with his father, he said that the kid would constantly rip open remote controls and appliances to just learn how they worked. As a student, he hacked his school computers to play Beethoven's Ninth. It seemed by all accounts, Hotz had, from an early age, one of the most valuable assets a human can possess, an insatiable curiosity. And now, he had the whole internet encouraging him to go to the next level. The donations from his iPhone jailbreak program gave him enough money to fund a cross-country trek from the East Coast to the Google headquarters in California. The young Hotz dropped out of college to follow the path of every tech leader to stake out his claim in the Wild West known as Silicon Valley. But it didn't take long for boredom to set in. While Google might have been quirky compared to other jobs, it was still a rigid corporate structure, one that didn't excite someone with George's abilities. He was now done with the internet fame and attention from jailbreaking, now done with Google too, and he moved back home to Jersey, announcing his retirement from hacking phones. It was the end of an era, but really, just like the iPhone, Hotz was about to upgrade. As he got home, he received a package containing a simple challenge: hack the PS3. To this point, he'd been successful and comfortable
on je lik što je hackao PlayStation 3.
But that was the problem. He was comfortable.
Da. Ovo sam gledao. Znaš kako ga je hakovao? Rasturio ga je na komade. Svaki komad je rasturio. I bukvalno na sto ga je stavio. I onda je pratio odakle idu informacije, gde, koji deo koda se gde proverava. Znači, uradio je reverse engineering na PlayStation 3. Zbog njega je Sony izbacio PlayStation 4, zato što je čovjek hakovao PlayStation 3 prvi. A pre toga je hakovao iPhone.
A njemu je Sony dao mnogo velike pare.
Ne znam je mu dao pare, ali on je uspio da im hakuje PlayStation 3. Da nije bilo njega, Sony ne bi u skorije vreme uopšte izbacio PlayStation 4. PlayStation 4 je samo za nijansu upgradeovani hardware PlayStation 3 sa novim firmwareom.
Ja, presvučen samo novi sistem tehnologički.
Znači, sve igre, pazi, znam šta pričam, sve igre koje možda igraš na PlayStation 3 možeš i na 4. Imaš čak i verziju PlayStation 3 sa SSD-om, ja mislim da ide. Koja radi, to ti kao PlayStation Pro, ja mislim da je varijanta tako nešto. Koja radi podjednako brzo. U nijanse su razlike, već razlike između PlayStation 4 i 5 je velika. Drugačija struktura, drugačiji hardware. Interesantno.
Nothing bothered George quite like living in safety. He made a career out of risk, and this challenge lit the fire back in his soul. So in 2010, the hacker announced his glorious return with his new goal to hack the PS3. At this stage in 2010, 7th generation video game consoles were considered appliances. The big three, Nintendo Wii, Microsoft Xbox 360 and Sony PlayStation 3, were brand names as big as Coke and Pepsi. You were almost expected to have one of the big three available in your home. But for the hardcore gaming crowd, having a piece of equipment as is wouldn't cut it. The tech inside the consoles was much more sophisticated than ever before, but the secrets within belonged to manufacturers. The machines were impressive, but they were artificially limited. Part hacker, part programmer. These people blurred the lines between PC and console gamers. They hacked the hardware to access hidden features and run pirated copies of games or backups as they were. They could also mod games, create background themes, and make consoles another computer essentially. But until now, the PS3 remained untouched, even in this elite community. So with the gauntlet thrown down, Hotz returned to the tools that made him infamous, his screwdriver and soldering iron. He laboured into the late night for over 5 weeks, creating a string of code 500 lines long on his PC. If this code worked, then his screen would flash 0. If it didn't, it would display 5. This was the moment. Was it all bluster, or was Hotz the real thing? He began the sequence and held his breath. The screen flashed, he waited. Seconds stretched unnaturally, and then he got his answer. The screen flashed again with the single number, 0. He had done the impossible, again. And just like before, he went online to flaunt the accomplishment. No video this time, just a single line of text. I have hacked the PS3. He called his massive code Finnegan's Wake and distributed the instructions online for others to replicate his success. Hotz exploited a program running on the PS3 called Ulda OS. It allowed the system to run Linux, the preferred operating system of homebrewers and computer nerds everywhere. When Hotz successfully hacked the hardware, he turned it from a single-purpose video game console into a desktop computer, allowing others like him to write their own programs. But, unlike Apple, Sony didn't stay silent, they didn't praise him. They would not let some kid from New Jersey get the better of them. They issued a corrective patch to stop other hackers from exploiting the system's weakness. People were used to playing Sony games, but now Sony had created a new game, a game of cat and mouse. The homebrew community responded, and they were not happy. This patch ended their free reign over the PS3, a move that they called absolute madness. And GeoHot, at the centre of it all, became a divisive figure. This was a world he'd helped create, and so some heralded him as the messiah of that world. Others went the opposite route and wanted him stopped at all costs. This resulted in his personal information being posted online, known otherwise as doxing. Phone number, real name, address. He was now a much more public figure, whether he liked it or not. Regardless, one thing was for sure, Sony's patch wouldn't stop him from getting back into the system. After all, in his words, his whole life is a hack. But how would he do it this time? Hotz always thought of hacking as a tool of persuasion. If he could find a way to manipulate the system, he could convince it to do whatever he wanted. Last time he used that logic to create code that forced his way in, now he had a different tactic. Why force control when he could convince the PS3 to give him control instead? In January 2011, Hotz used his decryption program on a different part of the console to reveal the access key to override the patch. It took him weeks to jailbreak the PS3 on the first try. The second time around, the PS3 submitted to his will in under 10 minutes. But this time, he paused for consideration. He knew the moment his patch released, Sony would again fix the vulnerability. Something needed to change, and so before he gave the code away again, he placed a special feature to stop the console from playing pirated games.
Well, they can't use my stuff in pirated video games. I made a special effort when I released my stuff to not support pirated video games. More impressive than that is just the immensity of the press and, attention Sony has brought to this issue that has never
Welcome to my channel.
A small segment of their customers.
This, he thought, probably correctly, was Sony's biggest issue. Of course, others could have deactivated his feature if they knew how, but after Sony's wrath came down last time, he wanted to show a little good faith to the conglomerate. He then released his version of the hack to the world again, and it was very popular. Now, of course, while others claimed to jailbreak the PS3 before Hotz, he was undoubtedly the one to brag most brazenly as he did. The others were ghosts. He, Hotz, had a blog. He revelled in the attention. Despite his goodwill, Sony were done now. They knew they could patch again, and he would continue to break it. The cat and mouse game was over. Instead, they set their legal team to follow the breadcrumb trail of cheese, leading them directly to Hotz and his loyal supporters. This, of course, wasn't hard. Hotz was loud, and on January 11, 2011, Sony sued Hotz and some of his cohorts for violating the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act, and of course facilitating copyright infringement. Now the battle lines were being drawn. George Hotz might have been listed as a defendant, but the message was very clear. It was bigger than him. Sony were now saying, in no uncertain terms, if you buy a PS3, you buy it and use it as is, or we will come for you. Activists called this a violation of First Amendment rights. After all, who's to say how you use anything after you buy it? Del Monte doesn't bust down your door after you slice up one of their pineapples and put it on a pizza. So why was Sony different? What gave them the right to say how you can use a product that you purchased? But they claimed of course it was a copyright issue. Hots' attempt to stop pirated games from playing on the system did not impress or stop them. Sony claimed that as long as the system could be hacked, it opened the door to piracy and that was enough. They stated that ripped games cost the industry around $8 billion annually, and the legal team argued that they weren't just protecting their intellectual property, but also protecting consumers as well. Hots did not see it this way. He made his case publicly, appearing on G4, which, if you're too young to remember, was like CNN for gaming.
So then what do you think the issue is? What exactly are you being sued for here?
Making Sony mad.
That'll do it.
He joked around with the hosts about the situation. He even put out a 1-minute diss track on his YouTube channel.
Yo, it's GeoHot. And for those that don't know, I'm getting sued by Sony.
He made fun of Sony and called himself the personification of freedom for all, challenging them to use this video as evidence at the trial. GeoHot of course wasn't taking the situation seriously. Yet. It was clear now that neither side was going to back down. But Sony was publicly mostly quiet. They weren't looking to win the meme wars. Despite what the internet thinks, the court of public opinion is irrelevant when the law is involved. Their plan was of course to dominate the courts. And they were. It started with a successful restraining order placed on Hots. He could no longer by law hack the PS3 and publish his exploits and findings online. But Sony smelled blood in the water, so why stop there? They subpoenaed Twitter, Google, YouTube, and Hots' internet provider, as well as the IP addresses of anyone who downloaded the hack instructions. They were even granted access to Hots' PayPal records, finding anyone who donated money to him. Essentially, anyone who gave Hots money, attention, likes, views, or downloaded his products were just as guilty as him in Sony's eyes. This overreach stunned the world. It was undoubtedly going to set a terrifying precedent, but according to the courts, it was valid. Each decision was upheld legally. There was one group on the internet, however, who said enough is enough. They saw these actions for what they were, acts of war. Hots was no longer alone in this fight. Now, a new challenger entered the arena.
The mysterious group Anonymous has struck again with a warning. This is just the beginning.
Anonymous is one of the biggest online vigilante groups and government.
Anonymous, the most notorious and secretive hacker collective on Earth, and in their words, they are legion. Angered by Sony's actions against their consumers and the abuse of power, the group issued an ominous and disturbing threat. Congratulations, Sony, you've now received the undivided attention of Anonymous. You saw a hornet's nest, and you stuck your penises in it. You must face the consequences of your actions, Anonymous style. As cringe as that statement comes off, Anonymous started to follow through. On April 4th, the hacker collective took down Sony.com and PlayStation.com just hours after their bizarre press release. The group took responsibility in a subsequent YouTube video and issued their demands. Leave GeoHot and the other hackers alone. Let them continue to hack the PS3 freely, or there would be more to come. At this point, despite the swagger GeoHot displayed a few months prior, this wasn't the kind of help he wanted. He feared that Anonymous and their army could anger Sony even more, maybe even implicating him in their attacks. And he was of course right to be afraid. While you could argue about how he made a living, everything Hots did was in the light of day. His methods were an open book for anyone to see online. But Anonymous is literally called Anonymous. They're secretive, militant, and decentralized. Without a clear leader or structure, they were free to attack Sony at will using whatever tools they had available. Literally anybody could claim to be anonymous and do anything, co-opting the messaging and the group to essentially do whatever they wanted. Some, of course, would go further than others, without consideration of the repercussions on anyone else associated. One such faction of the shadowy group doxed Sony executives, posting the addresses and names of their family members. Some of Anonymous even wanted to take the fight to the judge in the case, where of course most of them just wanted to do something juvenile like shit in a bag and leave it at the CEO of Sony's doorstep. It was of course chaos, without any clear direction. HOTS at this stage rushed to avoid stepping in more shit, reaching a settlement agreement with Sony on April 11th. The young hacker agreed never to homebrew another PS3 or any of their other products ever again. Even though HOTS agreed to this injunction, bowing out of the situation, his supporters did not back down. It might have begun with HOTS, but it was now going to end with Anonymous, and they were ready to go even further. On April 13th, Anonymous released another video calling for a day of Sony protest.
This is an update on the current operation, Operation Sony. Yamato has taken a settlement with Sony. The case has been dropped. In the eyes of the law, the case is closed. For Anonymous, it is just beginning. This April 16th, grab your mask, a few friends, and get to a local Sony store by you. Use the IRC and the official Facebook page to organize a protest in your area.
That weekend, many Sony stores in the United Kingdom decided to close to play it safe. The Manchester location even had police waiting out front, just in case things got out of hand. In California, one protester plastered flyers until they were asked to leave by mall security, but that's kind of it. As with most consumer-based protests, it came and went without much fuss. Clearly, if Anonymous wanted to hurt Sony, it couldn't be in the real world. That is not where Anonymous conducted their best work. So instead, they returned to the shadows, and on April 17th, employees at Sony noticed something abnormal about their servers. The machines kept rebooting without authorization. This activity continued for the next 2 days, and while teams within the company worked frantically to investigate the root cause of the problems, they had no clue what was going on. It wasn't until April 19th that Sony realized somebody was hacking their servers. The problem here went beyond gaming. It wasn't just that the service was down for paying customers. This was an unfathomable escalation. Whoever was inside their system now had access to 77 million PSN subscriber accounts. Their passwords, personal information, and potentially even their credit card data. With a breach like this in full effect for almost 3 days, Sony had to take drastic action to prevent further damage. On April 20th, Sony took down the PlayStation Network, leaving millions without paid service. They didn't tell the public what was happening, instead leaving a brief message on their blog. Quote, "We are aware certain functions of PlayStation Network are down. We will report back here as soon as we can with more information. Thank you for your patience." As you can imagine, this didn't help anybody. Rumours were swirling online immediately. Was Anonymous really making good on their threats? The next day, the servers were still down, and once again, Sony begged for patience from their customers,
Marvelous.
saying it could be around 40
Welcome to
hours
my
to
channel.
fix the mess. On April 22nd, Sony finally admitted to, quote, an external intrusion, but they failed to mention the possibility of the data breach. I'm sure, of course, it just skipped their mind. While the internet buzzed and gamers fumed, Sony employees worked long hours to rebuild their network infrastructure. They even hired 2 outside cybersecurity firms to analyze and assist with the situation. Surprisingly, despite all their rants and threats, Anonymous denied hacking the PSN. They said a few rogue members could have caused it, but suggested the problem ultimately was likely the servers themselves. This, of course, is why Anonymous as a concept is so dangerous. There was no structure. It was not a body operating as one, the left hand didn't know what the right was doing, or more accurately, it didn't even know the right hand even existed. Sony eventually found a file on one of their servers with the name Anonymous. It contained the signature catchphrase, "We are Legion," a calling card confirming what everyone originally assumed. Anonymous, whether they knew it or not, was behind the attack. This was the perfect storm of incompetence, irresponsibility, and lies. 4 days later, Sony finally advised their customers that their credit card data could be at risk, although there was no evidence of theft. But no matter how they tried to play it down, the news had a devastating effect. Sony shares dropped in value day after day, investors were losing confidence in the tech giant. And then came the irony. Where Sony had previously brought legal action against the young man for his actions, the shoe was now on the other foot. A class action lawsuit had been filed against Sony, seeking compensation and free credit card monitoring services due to Sony's failure to act and protect their customers' data. At this stage, HOTS of course made sure to cover his bases, uploading a video calling the hack uncalled for, even if it's aimed at the bad guys. he wasn't taking any chances with being implicated this time. Cut to May 2nd, the network still remained closed. According to a Sony press release, thousands of credit card numbers could have been accessed. No matter how hard they tried, no amount of spin could stop the company from spiraling. It wasn't until May 14th that the servers finally came back online, at least for some people, as it took them nearly 2 days for engineers to restore the PSN country by country. After 23 days, the nightmare finally came to an end. Well, for the customers anyway. For Sony, they were about to meet the final boss in this fight. Worse than any shadow hacker group or angry homebrewer, worse even than the angry investors and consumers. Now Sony faced the wrath of the United States Congress. A subcommittee of the US House launched an investigation into the cybercrime occurring at Sony, concerned mainly with their lack of action leading up to the attacks. After all, they'd literally been threatened, they knew this could have happened, why were they not prepared for when it did? After verifying what information was at risk, Sony claimed they acted when they could and notified customers once they had all the facts. When asked about the credit card data, they claimed those numbers remained encrypted, but that wasn't the case for literally everything else, and that included passwords. So while credit card data was safe, according to Sony, hackers now had access to details that could see hundreds of thousands, potentially millions of accounts hacked as a result, putting even more data at risk if people were to abuse those passwords across multiple services. Across the pond, the British Information Commissioner Office also had a formal investigation into Sony. They found that the company breached the UK's Data Protection Act of 1998, saying that technology was their stock and trade, and as such, the fact they didn't see it coming or stop it from happening was inexcusable. The UK fined them a measly $395,000. Sony, of course, had a long way to make it up to their customers, whose goodwill had all been burned. They pledged to provide insurance up to $1 million for anyone who was the victim of credit card fraud or identity theft. Since customers lost about 1 month of service, they gave out 30 days free for PSN Plus subscribers. They even let gamers choose 2 free games to download from a very limited selection. But forget Sony for a moment, because no amount of gifts could undo the damage they'd done to an entire industry. It was the most significant data breach of its time and undermined confidence in online security. More revealing, the events leading up to the hack showed Sony's priorities were games and proprietary rights, and not consumers. The breach showed the weakness of a megacorporation's servers, their hubris regarding the powers of a small but determined group of hackers, and of course consumer rights. But at the end of it all, did Sony learn their lesson from any of this? Realistically, if there was justice in the world, Sony would have suffered much harsher consequences for what they tried to do with the overreaching legal war, and of course for their flagrant disregard of customer data. But months later, they gained over 3 million new PSN subscribers and went on to grow larger year on year. Even after being found objectively wrong by multiple government bodies across the globe, it's doubtful to say Sony ever learned any meaningful lesson from their situation. The hackers were the ones who eventually learned their lesson, though that wouldn't happen for some months and is a story for an entirely different video altogether.
Dobro, leži voda. Leži.
Goodness. You found one of them. Mistress Brega's works. I thought them lost during the attack. Thank you, kind wanderer. Little remains of her legacy. But these will surely count as the good this family has contributed to Scosglen.
No. Okay, let's go.
Welcome.
The female Andrew Tate, Pearl Davis, on why she thinks women shouldn't vote. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Welcome back to Piers Morgan.
You know, by the way, I think that if you went around and you had a clipboard and you say, do you want to end women's suffrage? I bet most people would sign it because they wouldn't want to see women suffer. I really think that. 100%.
So Pearl Davis has racked up a legion of online followers and plenty of breathless newspaper coverage by sharing her incendiary views on modern feminism. The New York Post called her the female Andrew Tate. So she tapped into genuine female pushback to the excesses of wokery, or is she just an attention seeker? We'll find out in a moment. But first, let's take a look at the clip that sent her viral.
A lot of people think I'm insane because I don't think women should vote. Everybody thinks I'm crazy for this opinion. If anything, this is probably my most extreme opinion. 90% of women have been on birth control. 1 out of 3 women has had an abortion. 1 out of 3 women has an STD. Average body count is over 5, so that your average wife has slept with over 5 people. 95% of women are not virgins on their wedding days. So I understand the complaint.
Okay.
Okay.
Paul joins me now alongside political journalist Ava Santini, who was nodding furiously along there to everything she heard. Right, Paul, you would be called the female Andrew Tate. How do you plead?
Well, I take it as a compliment. You know, I'm a fan of Andrew Tate.
Of everything he says?
It depends what we're talking about. But
I don't think anybody's a fan of everything any one person says. That's kind of unfair.
I think he's got a good message. I think he's good for young men.
Okay, look, you're talking about women predominantly, which is why you've got this big following. And your view is that modern feminism is deeply flawed. I would argue a lot of your proposals, like taking the vote away from them, are deeply regressive. Why would you want to remove, just from yourself, the right to vote?
Well, what happened was I had the same view, right? Back when I started, I was like, why? I found out that only 5% of women wanted the right to vote. And I couldn't figure out, like, why would women not? No, it's true. It's true. You look it up.
At the time?
At the time.
Because they've been conditioned by men to think that they shouldn't have a vote.
I mean, that's what they say. But, you know, I started reading their writings, right? And what I found out was that
the reason a lot of women advocated for it was because they believed it was the beginning of the breakdown of the family. You know, before you became one in marriage, 85% of people were married. And, you know, I hate to say it, but they were right. What has happened 100 years later?
What's that got to do with them having the vote?
Well, it also goes back to responsibility.
So, okay. Okay. So, because of the right... Okay, all right. Wait, hold up. So, because they had the right to vote, it destroyed the family. Let her cook? All right.
Again, men are 80 to 90% of the military. They run all of the infrastructures that make society
Surprised
run.
not more.
So I just think if we want an equal say in society, then be equal. Do 50% of the hard jobs. Be 50% of the military. In the U.S., they're fined $250,000 if they don't join selective service, which is essentially the trap.
Okay, but specifically on the vote, what would having the right to vote have to do with family cohesion, for example?
Well, because...
Yeah, I think you can obviously make an argument that everybody should have to sign up for selective service, sure. But, like, yeah, that doesn't really have... Like, if everybody was signed up for selective service, like, I think that her argument for why women can't vote or shouldn't vote doesn't really have to do with that.
Because, again, before you weren't trying to divide a family. It was one family unit. You had one vote for the family. I mean, I don't think it's good for a family to have two votes.
Ava, your mouth seems...
What if they have, like, a kid that's, like, 18 and he can vote, too? And wouldn't that be bad for, like, Mormons? Because they have, like, 10 kids? Well, I don't know. I mean, I think that's kind of unfair. So and wouldn't that be bad for families in general? Because wouldn't it be better? Wouldn't single people get, like, more represented? If it was one family, one vote? I'm Mormon, I have one kid. Well, everything I've learned was a lie.
To have dropped
No,
about...
do you know
We're
what
not working hard enough.
I know.
No, it's just sort of a bit galaxy brain. I feel like, you know, the stats that you're putting down are perhaps correct in some universe.
Which stats?
They just kind of don't really add up. I mean, just to take you back to the women's writings that you've allegedly read. I mean, at
allegedly?
The time,
What do you mean allegedly?
At the time that you're talking about, you know, women weren't really allowed to write. They weren't allowed to go to school.
Yes, they were.
Write.
Yes, they were. That's incorrect. The first female property owner was in the 1600s. The idea that women couldn't work.
What does that have to do with writing?
I'm so sorry, but that will be inherited property.
The first female millionaire was in the late 1800s.
And was that inherited?
No, it wasn't. It was self-made. Yes, it was.
Self-made.
Yes, it was. She inherited that. Yes, she did not inherit it.
What law permitted that? What law permitted that?
Well,
let's look it up. We're gonna see right now. Madam C.J. Walker, who first started selling a hair grower at the turn of the 20th century, that's the 1900, was the first American woman to become a self-made millionaire. Well, she said it's the first millionaire, and it's like, was this person inherited? So she really means the first self-made millionaire. It doesn't really matter, but I think this is, okay, this is relatively correct. She said late 1800? At the turn of the 19th century. That's pretty close. Like, I would say that she's pretty close. She said 1600s? Wait, did she? She said 1600 for homeowner. Yeah, she said 1600 for property owner. Yeah, no, this is technically correct.
There was no law. I mean, there's always been women that were influential in
let's
history.
Let's get on to the vote. So what I don't understand
so then why not let them vote?
Your message, I just researched it today. Hang on a minute. You know, your big push is that you care about men. You don't think men are getting enough of a say. But hang on, I haven't made the point yet. Because of feminism, okay? What I want
so happy she's here.
Is when you start making calls out in the 19th, women shouldn't be allowed to vote. How is that helping young men? Because these young men have women in their lives, they have mothers, they have sisters, they have teachers, and they tell them they don't act around women because you're giving them license to be misogynistic.
I wouldn't call it misogynistic. I say be equal. So again, men do all of that.
That's a good point. Yeah, that makes sense because you want to be equal by taking away the rights of women who can vote. Because it's simple, right? Because if men can vote and women can't vote, then they're equal. Okay, yep, got it. Understood. Makes sense. Checks out.
Well, then, okay, I'd love for the feminists please apply for the oil rig. Please go do the hard jobs you decided. They're open, they're hiring, because I don't equate.
Women aren't as strong and big as me. They don't work at an oil rig. Holy fuck. What are we talking about? I don't know why everybody has such a hard time understanding this reality. Is that men are just bigger and stronger than women. Like the probability of like a woman to do that much of physical labor is so like minuscule that obviously it's not going to happen. Now, it doesn't mean that women can't do other stuff too. It doesn't mean we need people at an oil rig, right? It doesn't mean that like women need to work in an oil rig, and if they're not working there, then it doesn't matter what they're doing. A woman can be a doctor. I think that's more important. I thought women can do what men can do. For the most part, that's true. There are some jobs that are way easier for men, though, because men are bigger and stronger. This is biology. Don't get mad at me. That's God's fault. I didn't do this. That's just how it is. I do think that the problem is that, by the way, like, treating people based off of genetic dispositions and genetic advantages or, like, lack of advantages. I find that, and to have that codified into the law, I find to be very dangerous. Because I think there's also a lot of other very big differences between men and women. Like, for example, like, men are way more likely to kill somebody than a woman is. So, like, do we want to write this into the law that, like, men should be treated differently in this circumstance? Well, I don't think so. I don't think that's a good thing. And I think often in times there are cases where men or women do bad stuff like that, and they do get, they do get lighter sentences. And I think that's fair. Yeah, it's crazy. When you think of someone asking for more than they can contribute, there's no logic here. Someone asking for more than they contribute. Don't contribute as much as related jobs. They have kids, usually raise kids. I feel like it averages out. Yeah, that's what I think. They contribute more.
Welcome to my channel.
Well, what I'm saying is that, in general, like, I don't like that dumb people can vote, but I don't really think that there's a simple solution to stop that from happening. That doesn't just, like, fuck over, like, another group of people. That's why we have pretty much a rule where everybody can vote. In a perfect world, you know, only people that were smart and educated in a topic would vote on it. An IQ test doesn't work because people can be educated, or they can be smart, but they can just not know shit about something. Right? Like you saw that with, for example, Ben Carson. Ben Carson, you know, brilliant neurosurgeon, not necessarily the best president, potentially. So, of course, I don't think IQ test necessarily works. That's an example of it. Just overall, I find this to be very weird. Babies, yeah, exactly. That's what the issue is.
Women are equal until we do the equal work. So no, listen. Go apply to be on the oil rigs. Go be a plumber. Go be an electrician. Go be on the front lines of the military, and then we should have equal rights. But until feminists are willing to do that, I don't believe we should have the freedom without the responsibility.
Okay, well, I don't think that I'm physically built for that. You might be, but I'm absolutely not.
That was fucking nasty. Bro. Oh. Oh.
But
Wow.
you said you're
Wow.
volleyball players, so you've got more strength than I do. I don't think.
But I don't have more strength. I don't have more strength than the average man. I don't have more strength than the average man. But again, it goes back to go be a plumber. You want to be equal. Go be equal.
I feel like there's a lot of people that can't, like a lot of guys that can't really work on oil rigs or anything like that too. Like, you know, people say you're obviously everything. And really, I mean, I think like most guys that work in oil rigs are like lower 20s, right? I'm pretty sure like if you're my age, like you're already pretty much too old to work in an oil rig. Like that's my understanding. Mostly, yeah, it's mainly a lot of younger guys.
But you want divorce to be made illegal.
Yes.
Why?
Yes, because I don't think what we have today is really marriage.
Yeah, I bet.
What is marriage? For better or for worse, for richer or for poor, in sickness and in health, till death do us part. That's what marriage is supposed to be. But feminists have ruined marriage for the people that actually believe in marriage.
How?
When there's a 50% divorce rate, and the average marriage
Why is that all
is
down
8
to
years. I didn't say that it was all down to the women. You asked why I want divorce to be banned.
Yeah.
Can I finish first?
Oh,
So,
this is that was. Oh, then she kind of snuck that one. So divorce should be banned. Okay. All right.
I'm saying, you know, the people that believe in divorce only in long-term relationships. Leave marriage for the people that actually believe in, for better or for worse, for richer or for poor, in sickness and in health, till death do us part.
With marriage, also rely on being a virgin, so you can be out
So, oh man, wow. So I feel like there's like two different kinds of marriage. There's like marriage as a religious sacrament and marriage as like the joining of assets and like two individuals in the eyes of the state, right? There's the economic and state marriage versus the religious one. And if she wants to change the religious one, that's up to her. Who gives a fuck? But like this state one, I mean, you obviously, like, you can't just have two people stuck together forever. Imagine how many problems that's it's insane. Christianity only allows marriage if infidelity happens. I'm assuming you mean divorce. Well, that's fine. But I just think there's a big difference between like the government acknowledging a marriage and the church acknowledging a marriage. These are two completely different things. So like if she has this problem with marriage, she needs to talk to the fucking priests.
I appreciate it.
Oh God.
That's a fair I wish I was.
You know he's loving this, by the way. Yeah, he's so happy right now.
Paid for your views, and you're telling other women that they shouldn't be allowed to.
I think
what is that?
Isn't the whole point of it then women are entitled to have their own views?
Absolutely, and
So she's perfectly entitled to her views. You might not like them.
Oh, bro, he's trying to wind her up. That's good. I like that. Yeah, see, she didn't like that at all. Ooh, she did not like it. Ooh. Such a professional, yeah.
Isn't she exercising her rights as a woman?
No, I'm not.
Really?
No, what are you talking about?
You don't want to be a feminist?
No, because I think if feminists really believed in equality, which you guys don't, I would love for you. There is an oil rig. There is an engineer.
I would actually love to see it.
Seriously. There is a building being built next to my house.
I think you can make an argument, like if women want equality, they should have to register for the draft. Sure. But I don't think women need equality in every single job. Like, this is crazy. It doesn't even have to do with it. Like, I don't even get the logic in this.
I'm not ready yet.
She works in oil rig HR, apparently.
Don't do it, feminists. Don't do it. And me, I'm saying the same thing that I'm doing right
When you
now.
find the man you want to marry, you think you will be with that man, whatever happens.
The vows that we're supposed to live. I mean, look, I think it's a choice. And that's the thing, like, women are so willing to leave marriage because they're not happy. This is not about happy. The most important thing is
I think some of the language here, I don't think it's right. Because some of the things that I don't really see the point of like why this is being shown as, oh, women are this terrible thing, and it's women that are doing this. Get the fuck out of here. It's so wrong. Like, men do the same shit.
Is the children. And the problem is we have a modern society where it's me, my feelings, at least when I feel
women initiate 80% of divorces.
I'm not ready yet.
And does that mean that 20%, you think 20%? That's a huge percentage. That's fucking massive, and I'll even agree with you. That's huge. 20%? What do you mean? 80 versus 20. Yes, 20 is massive. 80% is huge. Yes, it is. I'm fully willing to accept men cheat and make the women file for divorce. What she's saying is women only protest get 50% quota on high and easy-paying jobs, but not the hard manual wage jobs. At least that's what I think. Then say that, and no, don't talk about voting.
I must wait a moment.
Then talk about the actual issue, and don't fucking turn it into something that it's not.
Well done. Thanks.
Yeah, she clearly just winged it. Yeah, clearly. And the point is that she's sued, but she's grifted far-right people and actually believing her. She's laughing all the way to the bank while her followers seethe. I think it should be 50-50. Can be disputed in court for 50%. All I'm saying is, so if 80% of divorces are initiated by women, that means 20% of them are initiated by men. That is a massive amount. I'm just saying that, like, in any other circumstance, if you had a paycheck and they took away 20% of your fucking paycheck, that would be huge. You would be fucking furious. 20% is a huge number. They do? Well, they do it again. That's what I mean. I think her point was because women avoid physically hard jobs and not adequate to vote on subjects that affect people who do what they do. Like how the doctor would decide on laws for a car mechanic. But that's what we have for everything. We have that for literally everything. So only the people... that are like perfectly qualified to know this topic are able to vote. How do you determine that? That would be impossible to do. How would anybody? So think about it, right? So for the military, so you're saying that only the military should vote on things for the military? Well, I guess what's going to happen to the military? It's going to get bigger. Just think about it.
I like it. That's for the kids.
I'm not ready.
I'm going to say, I really don't agree with it. Don't agree with the vote stuff. When I hear things like that, I think there'll be a lot of people, especially older generation women perhaps, who think, you know what?
Well, I mean, I believe in agency, so I think that every woman's going to look after their children. That's absolutely fine. I also believe in your right to speak your mind about it. What I don't understand...
I'd like to
what
say,
I don't
even before the 1920s,
do you know what I mean?
women could speak openly. This idea that, like, women couldn't talk the last 500 years, there have been women throughout history
American state
that
education
have been
Talk about what culture was 100 years ago. Why are people so fucking hung up on what happened 100 years ago? 200 years ago? Everybody then is dead. Why are we still talking about it? It's crazy.
Women throughout history that have read, written, and been very influential in society. this idea like women could never do it.
Do you know what I don't understand though is when it gets spiteful, okay? Because you could have done a few arguments like, you know, they have developed an ethics, they were all right and say, I don't understand. When people women fat, you say that they shouldn't have abortions, you say that they shouldn't have kids. You know,
I mean, the question is, are they fat? Yes or no? The average American woman is 170 pounds. That's objectively overweight.
I mean, let's be honest. We now celebrate.
What's the average? Yeah, what is he? No, let me see. I want to see that. Average man weight USA. Almost 200 fucking pounds? Holy shit! Are you kidding me? Okay, average healthy man weight. So what's the average height? About 5'9". So, well, guys are fat too. Well, shit. If you use that logic, maybe everybody here is fucking fat.
Morbid obesity as some kind of body positive thing, and it is complete nonsense. So actually on that point again, there's a bit of...
Bio sam na peticiju, sad sam na teoriku polu.
You may call me sure. I offer solutions of a kind to those in need. Yet it is now I who need it. And here you are. An ominous power stirs within the dark thicket. I sent my familiar Barrett to sniff about, but she has been gone too long. If you can find her. Oh, I'm just an old woman. One of my patrons who doesn't pay me to gossip about them.
Ma dai. Ne možeš ovako da...
You are weak. Foolish.
Ma da, bre.
Opet je dobio headshot. Da si opet izašao na prozor?
Ne izlazim na prozor.
Samo gradinovački.
To je posao za gradinovački.
On je istina, ja to nisam rekao. To je nerad, to si klikao. To su laže, ja nikad nisam vidio da, što je to prozor? Da je gradinovački bio na nekakvom prozoru. Možda je ponekad provirio ili ispitao situaciju, ne daj Bože. I to uvijek sa Springfieldom, znaš, tako nešto, Medium imamo. Hoću da kažem da neće da mi se prizna ni jedno oružje koje ne može da probije lepo. To je kompakt ammo, medium ammo, obična sačma, samostrel i gluposti. Sve što ne može lepo da probije, neće da mi se prizna. A nije toliko skupo kupiti, ne znam, kompakt, full metal jacket ili medium ammo, full metal jacket. Imao sam više headshotova sa vetar i full metal jacketom nego sa bilo kojim oružjem. To je zato što nije kao Springfield koji udari grančicu u šumi i metak ne stane, dezintegriše se. Samo kažem, metak se dezintegriše. Malo čudno, ali tako. Ne znam ja ništa. Ja sam davno prestao da budem umak, ja sam starog gunzela.
wait a moment.
Bitno neki dur, već. Ne rade.
Kad sam ja počeo da igram Hand Showdown, jedini način da igraš Hand Showdown bio da igraš duos. 6 ekipa po 2 čovjeka, pa ti razmišlja koliko ljudi ima na mapi.
To je sjajno.
Ja vam samo kažem kako je bilo. Zato kažem da se ja matora drpim. Što bi Čkalja rekao, izlapotino.
Ko je prvi kupio kart, ti ili Milan?
Nemam pojma, on mi pokazao trailer, ali mislim da ne bi uzeo da nisam ja uzeo da igram.
Mnogo pitaš, Milan da da...
Ne, on je preporučio kao igru, znaš, ali nikad je on ne bi uzeo, znaš. Ne, video je trailer na E3 2018, ja mislim da je bio. I ono kao, wow, kakva je grafika. Znaš šta je problem? Što takva grafika nije bila ni kad smo je kupili. To je bilo samo za taj E3. I onda je Crytek skonto da ne mogu da naprave igru sa takvim efektima, razum. Takva igra je moguća sad, sa update-om engine-a. Da liči na takvu igru, kao što je onda bilo na E3 2018. Jesi vidio na što liči trailer sa E3? Kakvi su svetlosni efekti. I tad je bila kiša isto, ono, ali... Baš onako izgledam.
Če oni downgrade ko upisu?
Pa, da bi ljudi mogli da ljude ne bi ubili u pojam, razumeš, da imaju kant. Ja se izvinjam, ali...
Idemo. Vlada!
Emir.
Vladimir.
Truth in
and
that.
This is the problem.
How have we come to celebrate morbid obesity as body positive?
Well,
it's nonsense.
We're not talking about morbid obese. I was actually watching your podcast earlier, and you spoke to someone who was, I would say, probably a size 12, and you called her fat, obese, and divorcee.
She was fat.
Is size 12 fat? That's fat? And if she's fat, then she's fat. I mean, I mean, it's not really a lot to say. I mean, it's not like it's a secret. Everybody can see it.
I mean, like, I don't know what to say. This is the thing, women, we don't want to live in reality. We don't want to say things that are true. Was she fat? Yes. Was she a divorcee? Yes. These things are just subjective facts.
Okay, I'm going to have to objectively...
She insulted me.
I bet he will do that.
It's a matter of urgency.
I bet he will do that.
Thank you, Ava.
Man, that was the easiest content of his life. I really kind of don't like the idea that people should be like treated differently by the government based off of like what some sort of contribution is. Like especially in terms of like their rights. It's like, well, you don't.
Ja sam ga dostaje napolje.
A nije tamo je bio za treš.
Ja ne znam za treš.
Have these rights because you don't contribute this type of thing. I feel like that line of thinking is like it's very dangerous because you can apply that line of thinking to younger people, you can apply it to older people, you can apply it to a lot of disabled people, for different people for different reasons. And so, yeah, I really don't like that. I feel like there are some cases where it makes sense, but I think in the majority of cases, check out the average weight globally. Well, I'm sure that Americans are fatter than, I guarantee we are fatter than, absolutely. We don't let people with Down syndrome vote? Yeah, well, we don't let 5-year-olds vote either. I mean, like, obviously you draw the line somewhere, but just because you draw the line somewhere doesn't mean that it's a good idea to keep drawing more lines. Europe's actually fatter than the USA now? Oh my god. There's a study where they compared food consumption now versus years ago, and it's the exact same. It's just all the bad shit that they put in it recently. I don't know. Like, I remember I was talking to my dad about this, and like he was talking about how like there weren't a lot of fat people whenever he was young. And he said one of the reasons for it is because a lot of guys, guys didn't go out and like exercise and jog around and like get physical activity outside of like work because their job almost like, you know, this isn't like the 50s or like the so people have like a lot more physical and if you're working a more physically based job, it makes sense that you're probably not exercising because you're already doing that. I believe it changes what oil they use. I think it's a lot of things. Like, I'm not saying that's the only reason, but I'm pretty sure it probably is, like, just the fact that there probably aren't as many physically based jobs as there used to be, and that number is... And also, it's probably because of the fact that people... Yeah. You could argue weight is a terrible way to determine fatness. You weigh 200 pounds. Yeah, but, like, whenever you're talking about an average population, if you're using a professional bodybuilder as an example of an outline, like, I don't know why people, like, try to find, like, these crazy outlines. Like, most people aren't professional bodybuilders. Most people aren't 7 feet tall. So whenever you're looking at averages, or you're looking at an average, obviously it might not work in every single person that they want to be. It's kind of like how people are they don't really have to do it, right? It's a statistical approximation. Is it the photos of people from the 1970s or earlier before sugar? Did they not have sugar back then? I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure they had sugar back then. Yeah, I really, like, I don't know. It was not processed. I have no idea. That could be it. I'm not sure. Why is your chat so stupid? The reason why, like, I'm surprised that there's a lot of guys in my my community, and this is just like a thing that I think because, like, I don't really ban people for, like, wrong opinion, and because of that, obviously a lot of people feel like they can go and be in my stream and talk about this stuff. And I think it's not really a big deal, right? Because these people exist, and that's, you know, it's fine, it's whatever. And it's better to address what people say rather than just ban all of them, at least. Overall, you know, I try to see both sides of issues. Whenever I do that, anytime, like, you have to understand that in a lot of media, somebody like Pearl is just the bad guy. And I think that she's an idiot. I think that she's a complete fucking moron. I don't think that she has any good points with this at all. There's no logic to it in any way. If being able to work in an oil rig means that you can vote, like, how is this, like, what is this making us say? What about old people, right? What about other stuff? Like, it's, and the way that people like this are able to, like, kind of communicate their ideas is through, as soon as someone challenges them on their idea, you saw this happen, well, now they're moving over to, oh, well, now divorce should be illegal. So they're already talking about something that's even more scandalous or even more controversial. So you never actually drill down at the point of the because if you get down to, like, the very core of what an argument like this would be, it immediately falls apart if you apply it to any other source. Are you critically accurate most of the time? It's because I don't care. That's the reason why I'm accurate, is because I don't really care. And if you don't care about something, you're going to be more likely to be accurate because you don't care. And you can look at it objectively. Here's start off with divorce cases first. Oh, is that true? I didn't know. Okay, well, either way, I do think that you know, the voting things, how women can't vote. I feel like, you know, obviously you should, like being equal. I think it's very different than being equal in the eyes of the state. So, like, I think the state should treat people the same, even though people aren't the same. The state should treat people according to their needs. But who determines what those needs are? And I think that, yeah, in general that's true, but I do think like, if I were to look at the percentage of the population that I would trust to make an accurate and informed decision on the vote, of like who should be president or whatever, I think probably like 5 or 10% of people. I bet like 90% of people vote for stupid fucking reasons. Absolutely dumb fucking reasons, stuff that doesn't make sense, fake news. They're voting based off of a religion. They're voting based off of something that they saw on Facebook that was AI. Like, it's just absolute bullshit. So the truth is that most people probably don't need to vote. But the problem is figuring out how to get to that 10% without just, you know, inadvertently disenfranchising massive groups of people, which people haven't been able to figure out yet. I mean, they've tried it before, but like then, you know, that had problems too. To me, this girl is extra annoying because her mannerisms imply to me that she's being a contrarian on purpose. Yeah, I agree with that. Would you put yourself in the 10%? For this election? No, I wouldn't. I haven't really informed myself that much on voting and what the issues are. No, I don't think so. The last time I think that we had the Senate race here, I didn't vote in that either. Because I wasn't informed enough about the topic, and so I didn't vote. I'm pretty sure Pearl got a lot of these talking points from Zerka, by the way. They did content together not long ago. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that or not. I have no idea. But like, all I'm saying is that I'm not really a fan of treating people differently by the government. I think taking away women's right to vote is silly, and like basing women's value in society off of how many of them work in an oil rig is ridiculous. It's just stupid. It's reductive. I don't know why anybody would do that. Part of me is the issue is people being unstable, unable to talk things out and come to an agreement. That's always what happens. We'll look at a couple more, and then we're going to move on. I don't vote because it's funny to watch people lose their minds on who to vote for and who not to vote for. Well, I think that you should vote if you are informed. And
welcome to my channel.
It's that simple. Let's see. Women.
Šta da nalazim?
Kako nalaziš to ko je ko u timu?
Ko je koga?
Ko je ko u timu?
Prema Steam name-u. Ne, također prema Steam name-u. Dobar sam u pamćenju nadimak, ako nije neki fake nadimak.
Ali on pita kako da vidi...
Odem na Friends, add Friends, search by username, kucam username i... Imaš i preko IP, ali to je previše napredno za mene. Ajde, Nenad.
Ja sam objasnio, mora ovdje da kliknem na ime, da bi vidio.
Ne mogu, ne da mi view profil kao sivo, nemam pojma.
Ba... Može na nov profil neki ili tako nešto.
A nije, evo sad. Ma ne, vam bučer jebote.
Nice.
Kako vidim koje mu je prošlo ime bilo?
Imaš padajući meni pored username-a da vidiš ovaj...
To sam ja rekao, vidiš da kažeš da nema.
Kao što rekao...
Evo ima...
Jedino ako povesi...
Tvoj chat, view profile, 5 games to play together, trading man.
Ne, odeš kod njega na profil.
Evo, otvorio mi u Steam njegov profil.
Kad si tu već...
Kad si već tu?
Uzi pogledaj.
Zajednički prijatelj nam je Dracula. Dracula, zajednički prijatelj, nema pojma.
Ege, ovi se zajedno može, ovo se zajedno. Hunt?
Meni se sviđa kad ljudi promene username, znaš? To mi ono...
Definitivno nemam ideju ko je to.
Da ću ja da promenim, da se zove Public of India.
moje 3 zajednička prijatelja, Dracula, Butcher, Spartanac i ti, Nenad.
Kako se zove lik?
Partisan, nije partizan, nego Partisan Enjoy.
Partisan ti je inače koplje, znaš. Vrsta koplje. Partisan. Ako hoćeš da znaš.
Igra Valheim sad, ako ga vidiš na listi prijatelja, pošto piše da smo prijatelja.
Moram pogledati na ovaj drugi, na
drugom. Neki Partisan.
Nije partizan. Partisan je vrsta koplja. Objašnji sam. Kako hoćete.
To je apsolutno.
Indian Grandpa, Fuck 40 Dog. Ko je beš ovaj, čekaj. Da nije onaj kako se zove,
Cage nije. Ne verujem da igrao s Cage.
Ne.
Piše da je Kroacija.
Da nije Laufer. Laufer nije.
Laufer.
Možda je Laufer.
Da, to je Laufer.
A Laufer se zjebao.
Ne znam ni ko je Laufer i ne znam zašto ga imam.
Što da ne?
Jesi li se ekstraktovo danas?
Ma ne se pobili, ne mogu se pobiti 100 godina. Ne, dignite me da ih pobijem.
Stvarno ne vrem bilivat.
Can't believe what you done.
Ne vrem bilivat da još to tu, tako to.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Ali ja ti to ne vrem bilivat.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Torn.
Spafa. Welcome to my channel.
Ma da!
Terminus Maximus Formula.
Dinamit iz Grozbova ga nije ubio.
Terminus Maximus.
Imaš straight, bulwark beše. Bulwark redukuje štetu koju primaš. Koliko se ja sećam.
Terminus Maximus.
Formula.
Terminus Maximus. Terminus Maximus.
Da vas nešto pitam.
Slobodno.
Pitaj, Vlado.
Jel teško pitanje?
Pa ako se odgovor zna, nije. Ja sam bio danas do System sale kod nas da nešto pričam i tamo sam vidio kako gledaju neke stvari na YouTube-u i imaju automatski prevod. Ja sam ih pitao kako bre radite to i one kažu pa to je automatski ovo nas. Zezali su mi to, a ima neka ikonica za to, pa kako bi ja mogao da to odradim, majko mi?
Šta, da ti prevodi na srpski?
Da, recimo sa engleskog na srpski i sa...
Ali nema tu svuda. Nema tu na svakom ovome. što mor ima ubačeno. Ubačen prevod mor ima. I automatski...
Samo malo, ko ti je rekao taj te troluje, tako, jede govno. Evo ovako, vaš.
Automatski prevod koji ti prevodi na Italije. Šalji poziv jedan očin.
Postoji ta varijanta da ti prevodi, ali to je bukvalan prevod i uglavnom nije dobar. Ništa pametno ne može dobiti od toga.
Gramatički je totalno neispravno.
Joj. Šta mi?
To što je Nenad rekao. Opet je na nekom digitalnom.
Bio sam smakao na 50 i se vratio na 67. Kako kura si, 17 plus sam izginuo.
Znaš šta kažu, Vlado, kad se neko smakne u našem kraju, to je obično kad ga skidaju iz bandere. A kod vas tako kažu kad padne MMR, ne? Pa ne zajebavam, nego ono... Sam htio da kažeš da ti je pao MMR, mogu si to i da kažeš, ako kada se neko smako, onda znači da si sam ubio, digo ruku na sebe. Napustio je ovu ravan postanje i prešao na sljedeći.
Taj autotranslate mogu da ti pokažem.
Na početak nisam siguran da svaki video podržava prevod na srpskom, ali hvala.
Nema to svaki ni video, to što kažeš. Možda neki update.
Da, jesi odmorio?
Vraća me u lobu.
Ako treba.
Players, reconnect. Ti je izašao ili
Nisam, ću ti se čekam da se nekonektaš.
ćete se rekonektiram batu ući.
Super ako radiš, pošto da znaš sve kao ne radi, onda ne radi. Ne radi sutra, zato što neka nešto, da su oni već nešto napravili, ono što su pričali dnevni broj i to je rekla, ajde ovo pitam Mirko pa da se prošli. Aha, tek ne radi. Ja ne znam tebi ako ništa nije radi.
Ako mi se uopće bude konektirao, ne? A da piše restoring game i ping 12.000,
Ne idemo, a da on ne ustaje u pola 6 da ne vozi u majavu to je to.
Prstio.
Da, možda imaš milici broj. Da. Čisto njoj isto to prenese, da ćeš ti ili neko, da će nas neko prebaciti čisto da. Od Slobodanke imam broj, ali zidaš i mislio sam da napravimo krug i to. Niđamo ono što smo se dogovorili na izlasku i to, a... Ajde, to je iskrsnije, onda mi gdje radimo. A onda, ajde mi ušetni, onda ja...
Ne rade, ajmo na planšetu.
Trać.
Ajde idemo na planšetu.
Nećemo te tući, idemo.
Opa. To nismo mi, a?
Nisu, tamo negdje se čuju zvuci. Evo, procen koliko je to daleko je.
100 do 130 metara.
Da li će uopće krenut prema nama, ne?
Ušli su kompon, ono već.
Nema tamo ništa. Nema tragni.
Ima sajtove.
Nema.
Kako nema tjag na sektoru Gadinovički?
Ja ga ne vidim ovdje.
Šta peći, svaki kompon ima tu.
Ne svetli mi u Dark Side.
Ko je to uglavnom?
Svi u desno jebu.
Ja.
Investiju je otrov ispalio.
A da me ne čuju gdje sam.
Ti su otišli već ovdje.
Ček. Solo.
Oho.
Ono da je...
Da kažeš?
Uzeo je, ali ne. Da mi je uvatimo po nego što dođem.
A jedite govna više, glupe. Svrake.
Da to ne date da to ne budućuš. Ajde, kad je ovo školac unutra će ti piće... Kada... Od tih malih vrata sam stavio koncentrej pazi. Imaš ovdje bloodless.
Hoćeš da ulećemo ovdje dole ili...
Ma jo. Kažem ti ne.
Odakle ti pucaš u mene, druže?
spolja.
A to je Armored spolja iskreni. Gore, a?
Jeste, gore.
Kočio je.
Veš. Umes.
Važi, ćao.
Šta su tu dole zarabili se?
Uspili mat, jebeva majku. Slava Ukrajini!
Kakve si čovjek je?
Nikakav.
Sam našao. Samo nisam uspio da prebacim na latinicu i da nacentriram tekst u videu.
Ali nema svakih.
Pa dobro, ali ovo što ja gledam uglavnom ima.
Zapomnio sam ga.
Krvarim.
Ja krvarim.
Krvarim već jednom.
Jedi govna.
Nisam ja to rekao.
Pa zašto tako ružne reči?
Ja to nisam.
Krvarim. Da li si svestan tvoje nesvesti?
Jel krvariš realno ili virtualno? Ako je virtualno, krvari slobodno.
Da.
I nemoj da pričaš punim ustima, samo se čuješ.
Nema sladoled.
A?
Sladoled.
Ima neko pilje, čekaj, ima neko pilje.
Evo.
Women are logical, go off feelings. Why should they vote for serious topics? Please explain. Well, okay, so here's an example, right? And this is kind of like, this is my point, is that if I read your logs, this is a lot of messages. And I bet that you are more emotional about this than either one of them on this panel. Now, maybe you could be a woman, and so it's like, well, yeah, that's my point exactly. But the truth is that I think that there are a lot of guys that get emotional about stuff. Now, guys express it differently because of culture, but guys get emotional about stuff constantly. Now, I think it's bad whether it's a woman getting emotional over it or a guy. I don't think women have a monopoly over getting emotional and making bad decisions. I think obviously society is probably a little bit more accepting of it, which could be a bad thing. But the idea that women categorically do this, I think is kind of unfair. Like, that's like saying that men are violent because a lot of violent criminals are men. Like, would that be fair to say that? I don't think so. Lower rig argument's dumb. There are important jobs where women outnumber men, like teachers. Yeah, but I mean, like, if she said that, she would probably say that our education system is bad and that we have bad public schools, and so it's because of women. Like, that's probably what I think that she would say if you brought that up. The reason in the past women have made less than men is because of birth and them being a wild card at any time. Well, I mean, it's very complicated, right? I don't want to get into like all that stuff or whatever. I'll link you guys the video. But yeah, I mean, I wish people would be more honest about like the obvious differences between men and women without treating it like it's some sort of like taboo subject that you can't.
Ko pauka ubijani tko ide na nas, jel?
Isn't that interesting?
Hemoroidi ti prokrvarili, ha 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 ha.
Ne.
Ha 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 ha.
Ne, što? Bilo je toga u prošlosti, ali skorije ne, hvala.
Goodbye for now.
Rado?
Welcome.
Hello friends, this is Odds in a four-dimensional kind of way, and today we're going to talk about the spirit nerfs that are coming to her add-ons in the next patch, and what you should change about your builds if you want to keep playing her. Not much, is the long story short. Now, the first thing that's happening is that the Mother Daughter Ring, which was one of the strongest items in the game, is getting nerfed. Instead of 40% extra speed, now it's only 25. It's a significant downgrade, and still keeps the scratch mark penalty. They're also nerfing the Cherry Blossom detection, which now has a bit less range. Not sure how significant this will be. The duration add-ons that gave extra recovery no longer give extra recovery, now they only give duration. And the recovery add-ons have been buffed slightly to compensate for this. So what this means is that the strongest spirit build is no longer this. Mother Daughter Ring is still fine, but this add-on now has a massive downside and not much to show for it. So the Yakuyoki Amulet is going to drop very significantly. Instead, you'll want to run the Rusty Flute, and you will have an almost as good as before build, but without the crazy duration. For the people that like to run yellows, a very common combination was the Cap, which gives you 10% speed, and the Kayun Talisman, which used to give you 20% recovery and 20% extra duration. You no longer want this. Instead, you want to go for either the yellow duration or the green duration, which will be 40% in the next update. And this is almost a one-to-one replacement. It's still really close. Save for the fact that you no longer have that 1 extra second of power usage if you really need it. So you need to be a little bit extra careful. But you want to know something? You don't need these add-ons. Even the add-ons that go buff, the nerf, there are still other add-ons that are really good. Double activation add-ons are amazing, 15 and 20%. You put these two together and you save about half a second worth of time when activating your power, which already is very huge. And you also have some other cute add-ons that help in other things that are definitely usable if you know what you're doing. And to show that you, like, Spirit is so strong that even with this serviceable add-ons, you're gonna do really well. So let's put on some random perks. Dark Devotion, Trail of Torment, which is getting buffed, Beast of Prey, and Territorial Imperative. These are horrible perks. Let's see how we do with them. Oh, we get home field advantage. This is the Spirit Zone map. Alright, here we go. Oh, I noticed that the Spirit no longer has a bugged intro animation where you see her back. Oh, that's an AFK survivor. Let's go. Be a bit aware of using your entire power if you don't have recovery add-ons, but I mean, she's giving me a free hit, so we take it. If you want to have a little bit of advice, while your power is up, do not mind game pallets. Like right now, Blows of Blood right here, I do not mind game it. I just go through it. If I get the hit, I get the hit. If I don't get the hit, I just break it. And you have it back. Unless she has life. Oh, smart. And we can make some damage. She did take me far away from everybody else, and the gens are getting done, so that's really not too bad. But it's a quick hook regardless. What's gonna happen is a gen will probably pop if there's 2 people on it, and if there's 3 people split up, then it will be 3 gens, but it will take a bit longer. Let's see if we can hit it with Trail. We have 3 stealth perks, and stealth perks are not very good on Spirit, by the way. Like Monitor maybe because she has a smaller terror radius, but they still hear the whoosh. You don't really like get to sneak up on people. The only exception to that would be if you use the Furin add-on, and we made a video covering how that works. Yeah. Oh wow, there's just scratch marks through the floor there. Bit weird, that one. Might have been a sprint which just goes some cost. There she is. I think she slow vaulted that. Oh, never mind. I might give myself a bit. Let's go. I need 7.5 seconds to get my power back. And so I can heal that 1 point. Now for 50-50. I can use... You know what? She's taking me to a place with no gens, and there's no survivors there. I guarantee you. I'm telling you, it's gonna sound a little bit complicated, but if I go around, I'm gonna grab someone off this shack right now. Or better yet, because we have a big undetected one. Never mind, this girl's super aware. It might be that Michaela called me out. Yeah, that's totally possible as well. Yeah, you couldn't have gone shack. You went for the rescue, so you know that the Paladin is gone. Yeah. Okay. Power's back soon. We got some people injured, but not a lot of pressure otherwise. Wow, she did a really sharp U-turn there. Another 7.5 seconds. Okay.
Survive what?
She doesn't know. I can now catch up. Yeah, sorry about that. This is where these add-ons are honestly better than almost anything else the Spirit has. In these short situations where the survivor doesn't quite have a bit of safety yet, and you can activate your power so much quicker, in this situations, this outdoes every other combination. I'm so sorry, there's someone here and I can't quite figure out where. Let's maybe hit them with trail. This is bad though, we've got 1 gem left in 2 seconds. Where's your friend? The gems are close up. Oh, I see myself a little okay. She didn't realize I was this close, but she has sprint burst, so she's bailed out. Okay, good toolbox, makes sense. Make a drop it. Make a vault it. Excuse me, that animation didn't even play out right. Leave her, she's taking me to a place I can't really chase. We hold on to these 4 gems. I lost tail because I injured someone, but in the future you won't lose it if you injure. You will only lose it if they touch a gen. Or if they stop regressing because it reaches 0. Yeah, sorry about this. No, a bit nasty, but if I could find your rescuer, maybe I'd go for them instead. They're here. That's a freebie. This girl would never hope it was Nia. I think she had overcome or maybe a surface. Let's see if we can catch up. Yeah, that was really clear. Don't need to worry about that hard because she hasn't been hooked. But now she will. Now, the moment we create one person dead on hook, especially as a spirit, they have a weakness. Until then, I think I'm losing this game. But let's look at the gen situation. We still have a bit of terror radius suppressed. Oh, yo. No, don't say that. Oh, you were injured. Dang. Good stuff from her. What? What? That was a great mind game and I didn't hear any of it. Maybe off the record. Then again, this girl is pretty quiet. People play Laurie in comp against Spirit. I don't hear her. I heard her there. Yeah, no, she doesn't have off the record if she did it run out. Probably doesn't have it. Alright, well, person dead on hook, but I don't want to go... Like, these gens are hard. They're far away. I'm not going to be able to hold on to them. We need to hurry up. Go for the furthest one. Forget, I'll use trail and I'll get my power back, don't worry. Don't worry about using all of your power in this situation. This is where the extra 1 second duration could have been pretty good. Nice use of... Ooh, hold up. I see what she was trying to do. No shot. This is 2 layers of stealth, which is kind of funny. And no one's going for the rescue there, so... Yeah, someone has to be going for that rescue. Do you see those birds? Do we beat them to it without big add-ons? Actually, yeah, because we didn't go basement. No, that's someone else. Yeah, that's someone else. Someone else already had gone. Alright, I'm still stealthy. Do they care about it? Don't have another sprint burst, please. Okay, that's good. I'm 110 though. I'm not in a good spot here. Yeah. Close. We have not hooked this girl ever, have we? That felt super easy. But I have a feeling we lose this gen. Hold up, we need to go. If they are a bit greedy and rely on Adren, they finish it. We don't have time to hook without pop or something. Wow. Pretend to kick. Time's not on my side. Yeah, this is like 95 or something. I would have lost this gen for sure to 2 people. This is what adrenaline does, by the way. It just allows you to... Okay. It allows you to completely forget about the last heal of the game. Which, if the game is quick enough, is like 1 of 2 or 3, right? Alright. So this girl is dead on hook, so is Laurie. And we're not doing super great, but we're keeping up. And they're healing. Okay. That's good. Survivors always want to believe that they're not gonna get spawned right on top of when you use their power. If I down her quickly, that would be good. Did they touch this? They did not. That's good. I mean, this could work if they're doing the other gen and they're super confident, or if she has deliverance, I guess. I need to check on the other gen then. One of them is too close, we know it's at 0, but that one over there at the shack could be Nia. Oh. Hey, this is even better. Is it lady?
Šta napravio sam?
Objašnjava mu nešto tu na Paypalu, što je prošao jedan ček. Mogu da te pustim sad, ne pustim tih kad skine proviziju 71,5, znači to je 8.000 i nešto. Mogu ti pošaljem to preko što mi pokrije ček i u ponedjeljak ostane. Šta ne razumijem? 5.000 sam u minusu, prošao mi ček jedan jutros, mrzelo me da idem do banki da vas pokrivam. Znači skinut će mi automatski 5, ostaje ti 3.200. Aha, znači možda mi pošalješ 5. Ja mu 7 puta pišem, ne mogu ti pošaljem ono preko 5 što ostane. Čekaj, ja tebe ne razumijem, ti si sad rekao Boris da mi pošalješ 5. Ja ne znam, on nije moj sin, znači definitivno.
Ovoga dina, pa ne znam, ostaje ti se prijavi za DNK emisiju, ne znam.
Samo što je pljunuti ja, znači tu pritom nema. Čak imamo isti kriv zvuk. Račun na laku, sve. Paypal sad čeka ko debil. Čekam sad 100 godina to.
Barrett, my friend, you had a strong heart. What could have rotted it so? We must stop this. I don't recognize the magic that rotted my familiar. It is old. Take the heart to the druid Ewan at Tardalra. He lived at Tardalra before Astaroth's attack. If the demons that remain there are cleared, he'll return.
I guess she has decisive, I guess. Okay. No, she doesn't. Let's hook outside. I want to actually hook and then use my power and hit someone off the hook. We are... Wait, Terror Radius is actually bigger than normal. Yeah, I figured. Wait. She ran into me. Oh, but the Spimbers saved her butt. Alright, the gates are actually favorable. Let me have a peek. If they're out of the pre-opening, then I'm in a bit of trouble. Otherwise, I can pressure them, okay? Oh, this wasn't a good play from her. It's her second. Worth picking up? I'm not so sure. If we have a hook nearby, maybe? We have... regrettably nothing at all, dudes. Nothing at all.
Is she still alive? Huh. What is she up to now? Yeah. Curses! Keep that away! It's wild magic. The elders developed a ritual to contain its spread. Now, right. It would be in the old archives, which are currently overrun with fiends. Clear them out, and I'll help you find the scroll.
Ne puno nasilja ovoliko jadno.
Impressive.
We definitely catch you. Straight line. Nice. Now hopefully Laurie's forced to pick up and she doesn't open a gate. Watch out for Hulk, because it really hurts on Spirit when you're not using her power. She's really quiet, by the way. I have Iron Will. I can...
Moram reći da pojedem, imam potrebu. Teško izdržavam, izdvojim novca koliko mogu, znači nešto što mi treba, ali da nije skupo previše na ekstra kupujem akciju, nešto što im nije nešto i živim kako moram. Kako zarađuje baka, Brasić, ja mislim, on zarađuje. Ovo je jedan izvorednih izvora prihoda, neki mjesečno, i on je jednostavno napravio ugovor s njima gdje su mu oni isplatili, negdje se spominjalo otprilike 20.000 evra, meni je to nešto malo.
If I get my power back, then I can get Laurie who's got to get 99 presumably. Laurie's dead on hook though.
40.000 evra na kulturima našo je najbolji način zaradi za njega, a to je kockarnica. Možemo da kažemo da se zarađuje dobro i moja procena nekih otprilike 50-ak, možda i više hiljada evra da može mesečno on uzme na svoj publiku. Kako zarađuje baka Brasić, ja mislim on zarađuje YouTube-a, to je jedan od sporednih izvora prihoda, otprilike mesečno 1000 evra uzme od za 7 godina kanala uzme 100.000 evra. Pojavio se fast food Make, on nije vlasnik tog fast fooda, on je tu zaštitno lice. I on jednostavno napravio ugovor s njima gdje su oni isplatili.
To gledaš zemlje. Onaj Milan Milanović.
Samo svi vidi jak neko.
Gledaš možda ono kako ženeva treba da oduzeti pravo glasa.
Ne. Gdje je to?
Samo kucaj female and rotate.
Ali trebaju oduzeti, kako oni glasaju...
Ako ne možeš da služiš vojsku, ne treba da imaš pravo glasa. Amir. Vrlo jednostavno.
Čuo sam vojs.
Vojna država i tako to.
U tome se slažem. Treba ko što to jade žirovi. Nisi bio u vojsku. Ne možeš da studiraš na fakultetu. Ne možeš da postiš na fakultetu. Ne možeš da
Dobro, ima ljudi koji iz zdravstvenih razloga ne mogu, kapiraš.
Bože moj, on državi ne koristi ništa.
Pa može da radi druge stvari, koje ne uključuju da mu daš da glasa tako.
Okay, I'm
How close is Laurie? Is she closer to me or to the gate? She's close to the gate. She's afraid because, you know, she knows what I'm capable of. Ah, damn it. I thought that was too bad. Let's go. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. We need to push Laurie out and we pick up this slug somehow. Crazy, huh? I have to be a bit grateful though. Nice. Right, so the thing about the skill is that I can't hook her because I dropped her. There she goes. But if she comes a bit closer, yeah, I think I make that. I've only wasted one hook in the middle. I think I make that. I did drop her, but I didn't hold her for so long. I noticed pretty quickly that we didn't have a hook.
Very that's.
So I feel like Spirit's power is so strong that even with her default duration, 5 seconds, and default recovery, which is like 3 seconds for each one use, so overall 15, she's still so good, right? There's no way the skill has made it this way. Her best plan is probably to get Hatch if Kate kills herself on hook. Is Kate dying on hook or just... That will take a while, but we can... I found you. Sorry about that. I'd give you the gate, but I think you're not going to be too upset if I kill you. Now, you want to know something funny? I played against a streamer friend of mine, and I used this exact set of add-ons, double activation, and I appeared so fast behind them that they were convinced, I watched their stream, they were convinced that I was using Mother-Daughter Spirit. She was like, sorry, they were like, oh my god, that's Mother-Daughter Ring. And it wasn't. So that's how stupid Spirit is. Even her base kit or brown-yellow add-on are still really good, and these are the ones that are not getting nerfed or buffed or anything. So go figure. And you might think, okay, actually, that was kind of close. These guys did pretty good. Let's see what toolbox they had at the start to do those gems with. Okay, not bad. Let's see, well played. Maybe this was a bit of a one-time. I noticed that hook, by the way. Thank you. Okay, I'm not fixed. Maybe you think this is a bit of a one-time wonder, and you know, next match I will have my. They're asking what's my build. It's random. Yeah, this is not a one-time wonder. Spirit can use random perks almost better than anyone else. I have done. I'm just gonna show you a couple games from stream where I go with very weird builds that somehow work on her. Anti-healing builds and even random perks. She can make anything work, and you'll see. Beast of Prey is bad, but Rest kind of plays into. Not too bad. Yeah, the stealth perks were alright. Beast of Prey and Territory Imperative, 2 Hunters perks, absolutely horrible. GG's. Like, I wish we could, like, you know, pause time, go in their little room, and see them in their underwear, just being a digital gangster, you know, feeling all confident, and tapping someone just to say, wow, you're bad and ugly. And okay, Timothy, what have you done with your life? Why don't you tell your mom you can go on the internet? It's just embarrassing. It's just embarrassing, man. Let them be embarrassing. It says more about them than about you. Oh. You really didn't drop this, huh? Oh! Panicked? That could have been a life and it would have been really powerful. Sometimes when a survivor insta-vaults a pallet, it's because they have life. Alright, let's try. Risky to stay on top of the pallet like that, sadly. Have you talked about cross progression before? Hi, Smockster. I saw your question about it. The cross progression is something that when it comes to the game would be awesome, but you know, I guess it's like technically difficult or impossible for the devs to do. I haven't done it yet. Who knows, man? Like when people ask me, oh, do you wish there would be cross progression? I mean, why not? Oh, she tried to crouch to make herself a bit quieter. Nice try. Wow, this game is pretty long. Oh, you're healing. She has... Chad, tell me she doesn't have... Oh my god, does she have Bite the Bullet? Bite the Bullet is a bird that makes you quiet when you heal, and it's kind of cheeky. Against the Spirit, I've seen in tournaments, no joke, a survivor run, and then in the middle of the sprint just stop and heal. And because they go completely silent, even if they don't have Iron Will, they're just completely out of it. And it's a really cheeky strategy. But, I mean, that didn't work because I have nurses. And nurses is a big counter. Wouldn't it be a crazy thing if... If Bite the Bullet made nurses... calling not work? I mean, it would be only fair, right? Make it an actual, more usable perk that doesn't get countered immediately.
Yeah, okay.
No problem, Smockster, you're fine. Alright, we're gonna try this. I don't know if it'll work. Yeah. Ooh, damn, that was close. I bet he screen. He would have stunned me. By the bullet blocking artists? Yeah, at least for yourself. For other people, I understand. Okay, make them bring distortion or whatever. But for yourself, at least, yeah. Would be nice. Don't know. Even if they don't have Iron Will, I think so. I don't see a point in it just countering one perk. I know, it's just that, like, think about it this way, chat. If you want to heal and be cheeky, right? Your best friend, like, the reason you're doing, oh no, wait, excuse me? Oh, you just run away. Like, like, this girl has a sneaky healing build, and yet one of the most common anti-healing perks is nurses. So it's kind of sad that the thing it's supposed to counter is just not that good at countering anyway. Oh, you were in front of me, huh? Just a bit sad, because maybe more people will run this play. She may like notice. Do you think MMR should decay? I came back after a couple months to watch matches of this year. It supposedly does, not like directly, but it should do something like that, unless the devs haven't done that yet, but I think they did. So it's supposed to. I'm sorry to hear that though. You know why your matches might be rough? Are you playing killer or survivor? I'm thinking you play killer, right? Yeah, I think the reason why your games feel rough is because we have a gold rush panic right now. And I don't know what to call it. What is the name of the phenomenon, Chad? When something is announced that it's gonna get nerfed and everybody uses it before it gets nerfed. It's happened before with keys, with insta heals. With a lot of things. Like, I've seen medkits are pretty popular, don't get me wrong. There's never been a time in recent memory when seeing 1 or 2 medkits every game was rare. That was common. But medkits lately? Fear of missing out? Yeah, I don't think it's fear of missing out either. It's more of like, people want to squeeze the value while the item is as absurdly strong as it is right now. Last 2 gems will be done soonish. Wait, you won this one. If it's Michaela, then we're gonna kill her. You're so broke with spirit? I'm not even sure. Thank you, you're very kind. Oh no. Sorry, man. This go where I'm gonna cook it all. I really do not care so much for her, bro. That's good. I need to go Nice try. She's very sneaky. She knows where to walk. But, I mean, she's just been in bad spots, I guess. Nice try. She's trying to body block. That's cute. Oh, run into a bit of a wall there. That will buy me time if there's no adrenaline. If there is, we'll see. I think we just rush her down. If she's dead, then the end game is different. That's so unlucky, dude. Yeah, Joel would have been useful and stuff. Oh, this could be a pallet save, no joke. Alright, I think that's far enough. Let's hope it is. Ooh, you were near. Broski, you were fine. I don't have Sadibus for the last 25 stacks. What are you doing? Seriously, what are you doing? Oh, you're dead. I could immediately hear her turn around. It's almost like your breath is down my neck. Oh, hello.
Ma da, io non poglio sada.
Oh, with chorophobia, you can't even heal him. You can't even heal him quickly. You know how long it takes to pick up? Wait, he has unbreakable. There's no way that's not a real pickup. Oh, that was her. That's insane. That was. Oh, I thought I saw her go. What was that? Excuse me. He's trying to finish the last gen, maybe. Yeah, no, he's trying to heal. Chorophobia, baby. Chorophobia. Slow on the heal. Slow on the heal. Slow on the heal. Oh! Nice. That's it. That makes it go away. Oh my god, my anti-healing will actually work. Oh no. Sad times. I think I got you. Oh, he switched. Oh, they had two unbreakables. Oh, pretty smart, Chad. Pretty smart. Oh, but she died. What? What? Hello? Okay, unbreakable I can take, but Necromancer? That bird too, man? Oh, we have a nasty 3-gen over there. These two people to jump on this gen and do it together right away. That's what I have to do to get your advance, right? No, I regressed far too much. That one kick. I see you through this little gap. I'm sorry. No, off the record, she's not. Where's Claudette, though? It's a bit concerning. I'll try to fight her off. Oh, she's just giving me. Fair.
Što? Pa dobro, nije Milan, ne polaže on ekskluzivna prava na svu žicu kroz močvar.
Jednog sam ubio, drugog skinu.
Kad ti sad očekuješ da te mogu gledati?
Učini nešto.
Kad je pištolj, šta ćeš se lagom od 50 metara?
Gdje mi je pištolj? Gdje mi je pištolj?
Šta imaš drugo oružje?
Ništa efektivno.
Fasciniraš. Nemoj fasciniraš neki.
Ma da. Crossbow imam, jebote.
A bolje crossbow on kupi.
Ne, 50 metara, ne, šta, stop.
Jebote, imam slang, kući kurac. I još ti imaš tu upone, znate, ideš u zemljić, znači, gdje istrahne su te pucali sad? Pucao si iz bossa, te, pucao ovaj tim, pucao tim iza tebe. I još ima sa leve strane, jedan tim. I šta očekuješ da to može gledati? U futbolu si jebote, 12 čoveka.
Nova ekipa. Niko i Solos.
Ma ide, ubio me čovjek sa te zvezdice. 140, ma da. No, nema šta moći da ode na 100 kg u minus. Moram više igra da kupim ponovno. Znači, malo imaju obzir. Ali, trčim da ne bi bio na otvorenom. Trčim da bi ubio bonti tim unutra i da... Imam stvari, evo te pokasapio bih da si bio pored mene.
What's left, you ask?
Kako?
Vatru.
Nisam pa, nemam pali se ili ono.
Što nisi...
Sa 7000 sam pao na 900, sigurno.
Što ne uzmeš ručni samostal sa onim zapaljivim srcem?
Jako loše partije sam imao, tako da sam ostao bez para.
Ostao si bez para u Hanč Odanu. U Hanč Odanu si ostao bez para.
Da.
Ja sam ostao bez komentara.
A, jebi ga.
Kao neko ko ima $770,000 i potrošio 2 miliona na Prestige 3. Zgrožen sam.
Na 50 ga. Koji previše, koji čupi, koji jade sve kurčeve. Daj ih jedem sve.
Magic has spread even to here. Would that we had the druids to deal with this ourselves, but so many of our elders were lost to Astaroth's flame. The scroll is gone, but these stones contain the information you seek. I will transcribe them and meet you back outside.
Interesting. They made some really strange plays. 12 out of 10 hook stages? Yeah, no, even the game thinks she's dead. Oh my god. You're living on borrowed time. Cheryl, that's so funny. I think Claudette maybe now decides it's time to get the hatch, huh? Yeah, we would have seen her through this open field if she wanted to go for the rescue. Let's get that archive out of the way finally. Did all of my perks do something? I wonder. Damn. Where is the archive? Oh, there it is. Lucky me. Did they use any offering? Oh yeah, they did! Oh, it must be hatch, right? This is hatch? No, maybe building. No, I'm not. Locker dog. Doesn't even seem like either of these gates would be good enough. I'm pretty sure I can see them both from here. Can I not? I sure can. Wait, scratch marks, she's there. Necromancer, you should spawn a dead Subaber. I know some people sometimes suggest ideas like that, but no. I really... I hear her. Oh, I see. Sorry, man. Yeah, gens that are finished should probably stay finished, and survivors that are dead should probably stay dead. That is like a commandment, like a rule that should probably stay on DVD forever. The moment they give survivors a chance to undo hook stages, or the moment they give a killer a chance to undo gens, the game, you know, breaks from so many points. And there's no flex state to fix it. Like, imagine if you could tunnel a person out and then go to your 3-gen and then repair, you know, unrepair one of the 3-gen and not defend that. How could you ever lose with some of the strong killers? I don't know. And imagine if you as a survivor team could, like, take hits for each other, take hits for each other, take hits for each other. I thought it was more. And then, at the end of it all, the one person that's dead is no longer dead. Crazy. Good use with the firecracker. That was a good attempt. So why could I tell that it was unbreakable? All right. Quick explanation. It was by the bullet. Interesting. Yeah, we counter this. So why could I tell that it was unbreakable? Just in case you didn't understand why that is. So without unbreakable, survivors can only heal 95% of their progress on the ground. Their progress.
Welcome to my channel.
32 seconds of normal heal time if they recover, and 16 of normal heal time if they are being healed. So that means that the final 5% is going to take a little bit. It's like 0.8 seconds. If you have sloppy, then it's more. And if you have codophobia, then it's a heck of a lot more. So picking a person from the ground that is at 95 with these two perks takes forever. It's super slow. However, that guy got picked up immediately. So that means that he's not... That means that he's... That means that, number one, he has Unbreakable. Number two, he 99 himself with Unbreakable. And if you can...
Na koju distancu gađaš?
Neki prošli meč sam gađao 5 metara, jedan meč sam gađao pola metra,
Poruku si pogodio.
sam gađao 10 metara, ja nikad ne mogu ništa, nikad mogu sve u...
Poruku si pogodio. Juče je Dracula Rage quitao, ja mu kažem stani pogledaj damage. Ne, ja izlazim, dobro. Ja vratim njegov stream, zaustavim frame i pogledam i kažem ovako, pukao si ga u stomak i u levu ruku. I umjesto da mu uradi... Pa ja ti kažem, moraš da naučiš da gađaš. Ili da...
5 puta molim da ga napadneš, dok se ja napucam s njim.
5 puta rekao, kreni jednom.
I respect your people's bond with nature, but there are other ways to protect the forest. Power left ungoverned can become dangerous. Ewan has a scroll for everything, doesn't he? Let me see it. Oh, interesting. The spell is old, intricate, but I have another familiar, Mochran, who is suitable for the task. Mochran will suppress the wild magic.
Artbuko.
Please
Welcome to my channel.
At my age, I can't afford to trade any more of my life essence to create a familiar. Keep up your guard. I expect there will be trouble. I respect your people's bond with nature, But there are other ways to protect the forest. Power left ungoverned can become dangerous.
I'm not ready yet. Come with me. Thanks.
Hello.
Moguće da ga nisam dokačili dovoljno.
I'm not ready yet.
Idem na sektu.
I'm not ready yet.
Što mi kažeš malo pre, znaš? Ovdje. Yeah, I'm savage.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. Wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Tu, popitami tu.
I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Pazi što radiš. Samo nije bio kešan. Nije ovo. Bravo. Bravo sebi. Ma da, be. On mene odmah. Moj metak ne dođi, ja ga džabe gađam.
Jel te Blackout ubio ili neko?
Da, Blackout, ali nije Blackout. Imaš tu levo.
Sam ga!
Imaš levo!
A ti kaš nije mrtav! Jebote, daj nemoj me jebat!
Zeleni.
Ne slušaš šta ti kreći. Znaš kako dođe?
I must wait a moment.
To je to, zaokružili smo na 70.
Jel? Gdje je ovaj drugi?
Evo ti ovdje, što sam bio. Evo ga ovdje monot. Ne može ništa njega. Ne može ništa njega da se imati. Ništa korisno.
A šta je s tobom, doktorom?
Ne može se nutali ga već.
Može ako imaš vulčur.
da tamo. Ajde. Da imaš remedy. Je bacio? Nije. Beđu kući. Možda je remedy to voli razbiti. Da.
You seem to know your way around here. Is it true? Have the druids returned to Turdalra? Imagine all the knowledge held in one place. The secrets it could reveal. The things one could discover. Will you help? Oh, I haven't told you what I need or who I am, have I? I am Arya, scholar of druidic studies, at your service. I'm on my way to Turdalra, but the journey is too dangerous for me alone. Will you accompany me? I'll make it worth your while.
Nađemo još jednom. Nemoj sam će da budeš, traži Milheda. Ako vidiš nešto ovo malo mi svaka ti čas.
Seems like grave robbers got here long before we did. Let's do one last search. They might have missed something near the water.
Sljedeći midkit koji nije bacio tu. Idemo i ovdje. Još jedan.
I'm not ready yet.
Koje su? Neću se tog mesta. Imao ćeš prvo prvi put.
I'm not ready yet.
This is excellent. You've a keen eye. It's a talisman, a focus. See the face? A fox or a wolf. Druids learning to shapeshift use these to focus their power. Now, there's one last stop I'd like to make before Turdalra.
Oh.
You can 99 yourself with Unbreakable, it means that you haven't used it up. So it means that he has Unbreakable and he has not lost it. So slugging that Vittorio would have been a really bad idea. Even though I laid it down and I was like, oh, I could go back. I couldn't have slugged that guy because he absolutely had Unbreakable and I knew about it. So the reason I'm telling you is just in case we think of that next time it happens to you. Just in case you didn't know. Alright, chat. A few years ago I played in a tournament and it was time to play Spirit. And it was this map, and I chose Spirit because this map has very wet sounds of footsteps. And believe it or not, I'm pretty sure that that won me the game. It was a really good Russian team too. Some people thought that that team would win. And if they didn't, well, because I got lucky that game. I hear someone else though. What?
I'm not ready.
Okay, I wasn't crazy. Ooh, Dark Devotion. What do you think, chat? Go grab someone off a gen? Let's do it. I'm gonna use a bit of subterfuge, okay?
Wait, do you hear that?
No, she knows.
Bish.
Good job walking.
I'm not ready.
Get my power back in 7 seconds or so.
Oh, it's Sunday. I'm excited.
You're insane. Listen, I don't have add-ons and I call you, which means that the average Spirit with add-ons would have caught you 100%. Yeah, don't try that. Just do you remember seeing the clip I showed you of the Eternal players pre-dropping Shack Pallet at like 5 gens and getting a winning start of the game because of it? Yeah, I learned from them. Don't be attached to a Shack Pallet when there's so many other pallets in this map anyway. It's not like you're in a map with like 3 pallets, right? How do you guys heal? You must have gotten together. My power is on cooldown, so I'm gonna just go right through it. Nice try. I'm getting a sense of her playstyle, which is to like start walking when she thinks I'm using power. Nice. That hard? I'll pick up fast before they realize that she's under a pallet. Did they realize already? Too late. Off the record on this lady, by the sound of it. Pallet drop for free. Awesome. That was insane. That was actually super good, because this girl, if she was alone, she would have played smarter than that. But survivors, from my experience, if they're in groups, they play worse. They think that the wishful thinking part of their brain always wants to believe that you're chasing somebody else. So they'll just run away and do the more predictable thing that they could do. All of them. Well, not all of them, but at least they tend to. So when survivors group up, one of the reasons why it's a good thing to push multiple survivors off a gen. Oh, my bad. It's not just because you bother 2 people and they waste their time, you know, both. It's also because individually they play worse. They just straight up play worse. I'm sorry. We're in a really good spot with everyone injured, huh? Yeah. Chasing 2 survivors, they are way less likely to take you on a 90-second chase. Look at some of the survivor mains that play this game for a living. You know, that are really good at survivor. If they get in the zone, if they get in their, you know, if their wave lane lines up, they loop you forever. But then they run into a Dwight doing a gen in a corner and mess it up a little bit and bam, immediately go down. So this girl, I think, really thought I was gonna chase her, and she was really happy because she had off the record and thought she was gonna delay me, but we just outwaited it and chased someone else. There was another match where I was telling you, Virtual, what's up? Thank you for the 4. The fusion of responsibility? Yeah, kinda. That's kind of part of it. Yeah. It's just general panic, you know. But yeah, there was a game that I played a few matches ago where I told you, oh guys, you need to tunnel. In this situation, you need to tunnel. In this situation, it's the opposite. Here, tunneling would have been awful because that girl is off the record, and the Talita, for all I know, maybe also has some strong anti-tunneling. So this is an example of a game where not tunneling is the correct play. But ask yourself, why is not tunneling the correct place? Because they've been together and been altruistic, right? The Nia came for the rescue. The Nia came for the rescue. This girl, I don't know what she tried to do. I don't know if it was a pallet save or a flashy save. Doesn't seem to have a flashy. So, like, because they grouped up, it was in my best interest to actually spread the damage a bit. The problem is when survivors don't do that. When they have very self-reliant perks such as Deliverance, so that you can unhook yourself, such as Adrenaline, so that you can take the chase until... You know what I mean? Like perks to really let them bounce back. I'm not going for this go. I'm gonna kick this. I'm gonna pretend to go away. No luck. Maybe she's going for the rescue. Either way. Yeah, imagine if that girl unhooks herself. Like, and everyone else is sitting on gents. Damn, no matter what you do, you're lost, right? You might as well try to tunnel her off. Wow. That, I guess 110 things. Right, that's the whole team more or less accounted for. Any tips for Abyss Watchers? On the second phase, there's a very big attack where they do a flip and then they stab the ground. It's very easy to backstab that. So on second phase, when you see that attack, like rotate behind them and go for an easy backstab. They also do something similar in the first phase where you can go for a backstab. That's the easiest way to play around the Abyss Watchers. Yep. If you don't have any upgraded weapons, you can buy a dagger, upgrade it like a couple times, maybe infuse it with fire if you have nothing else, and even that alone does decent backstab damage, just even almost not upgraded at all. So that's an idea too. I beat Abyss Watchers, torch only. Nice. I practiced doing them no hit a bit. It was fun. And a dagger, go like rotate behind them, do a more or less accounted for. Any tips for Abyss Watchers? On the second phase, there's a very big attack where they do a flip and then they stab the ground. It's very easy to backstab that. So on second phase, when you see that attack, like rotate behind them and go for an easy backstab. They also do something similar in the first phase where you can go for a backstab. That's the easiest way to play around the Abyss Watchers. Yep. If you don't have any upgraded weapons, you can buy a dagger, upgrade it like a couple times, maybe infuse it with fire if you have nothing else, and even that alone does decent backstab damage, just even almost not upgraded at all. So that's an idea too. I beat Abyss Watchers, torch only. Nice. I practiced doing them no hit a bit. It was fun. Fun boss. I wish it was, you know, I wish it was hyped up a bit more in the game. Oh, imagine if I had Dragon's Grip, bruh. I need to use my power. Let's get it back. I think this time she's not gonna do the same. You should never dance in the grass. Do you see how easy it was to tell where she was? I didn't even need to guess. I literally see the grass. Maybe she's giving up. But yeah. Like, if you're gonna do that, do it here. I mean, it's a spirit. It doesn't matter. You're still guessing. You can hear, sure, but it's not like you can react in time. I understand stuff. So that gen over there is tough. Yeah, actually, I might lose this. If they somehow, if they find it and realize it, I lose it. Doesn't seem like they have, though. Alright. Now would be a good way to, a good time to tunnel, probably. Nia, we haven't hooked at all. The other girl on her first. I'm pretty sure. How you know? That gen's nothing else. They'll need to give me an exchange and I'll Dragon Grip that gen. If they have Reassurance, that's another perk that's huge. If you camp and if you do this, thinking, oh, I'm gonna tunnel afterwards, like, they're gonna hit you with Reassurance and you're gonna lose so much time. This is good though. Well, relatively. Ah, Nia had been hooked once. Never mind. That's the missing piece. That's why nothing I did added up. I'm really not sure this is the gen I should be worrying about. The gens in the corner of the map like that, many times survivors don't even notice them. No joke. No one runs Visionary, Deja Vu. They don't see them sometimes. And it seems like this is one of those. Haven't you found, in your experience playing Killer, that in the few maps that spawn corner gens like that, they often go, even though they're in, that gen is insane right now. Because look how far it's stretching me out from the other two that are close together. Yeah, they just don't find them. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, this is hairy. The moment they do find it, I'm in trouble. I need to make them think that they're 3-gen or something. I need to hypnotize them. Next change needs to be faster, I'm gonna lose. The fact that I don't see the gem from a distance makes me really uneasy as well. Merciless Tom is bugged again? Yeah, Chad. And the devs should have known about it. Many people pointed it out. But yeah, they don't know. They're here. Alright. Oh, Meg. Oh, Meg. She's the only one out there on hook, right? That's bad. Life, maybe? Life. Certainly, right? What? Well, yeah, no. Isn't it the second time that she hides poorly? Yeah, I feel like this girl's weakness is the fact that she doesn't know where to hide well. They could win this. They legit could win this. If they have proof and they sit on that gen and they find it, I need to trust the fact that they don't. Well, I don't want to trust any facts. Let's go there. If they're doing it, Dragon Grip it. If not, we come back. They haven't found it. These guys really don't know the math. They think there's 2 gens left. There's always 3 when there's 1 left. Why aren't they looking? Okay, now everyone's dead on hook, so any down will do, including you. Alright.
This is done.
Nice. Lovely. Don't even need to worry about off the record. DS maybe? Nope. I think that time it was trauma. That girl, she remembered that she made it to a pallet and it wasn't enough. So she thought, oh, I think I hear her coming from the other side. And we took advantage of that. Look, funnily enough, I couldn't have gone to the other side. I don't have enough add-ons to do that. Chat, I'm gonna try something crazy. You used to be able to bounce on top of that. They probably patched it out, right? There's no way that would have ever worked. Nice. You see the wet footsteps I told you about? That was super crystal clear. And the footsteps, critically enough, even if a survivor is completely silent because of no mither, Iron Will, off the record, you still hear those. Stepped it? You should have used it earlier, honestly. Haha, she's bleeding ooze. Alright, let's try. Same idea. Oh, Jesus. Oh. No, either. Yeah, I know that that's not common, but... Oh, well, okay. Any hatch offering? No. What? Why? Oh, wow, you kill your teammate. Oh, too much momentum. Still I hit though. Alright, chat, what do we do? I'm gonna try something funny. Yup. Oh, but it's okay, it's open here. So unlucky. Is that the hatch right there? We'll give it to you if we find it, but honestly, feels kind of weird. Sorry, hatch in this map. It's probably impossible to find if it's not in the couple spots it could have been. Hey, Dreaming, thanks so much for the gifted subs. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 10 of them actually. What? That's ridiculous. Thanks. The spirit continues to be an incredible killer no matter what stupid perks you give her. Jeez. Better than you. That's the second time I see someone. Maybe it's the same guy. Yeah. Not a good perk. Man, really not a good perk. Sadly. GG still.
Alright, here we go, folks. I spent enough time sifting through all the whining about Diablo 4 livestream today, and honestly, I've had it up to here. Everyone's on about how these devs sucked at live streaming, how they were all over the place. How much is it? How much is the game now? $4. Wow. I would unironically recommend anybody to buy this game. If you like what you see, it's $4. What are the minimum system requirements? I think probably about Windows 95. Today, I think that we actually should use... I'm feeling good about using the Archer. I think we use the Archer and we're going to go on to map 1. And we're going to save up all of our gold to buy this helmet. I think that's the smart thing to do. What do you guys think? Long dick gloves, chainmail, and movement speed boots. Let's go for it. And we're gonna do first map. Here we go.
Pitching je bilo sigurno.
Okay. Look at this damage. My damage is fucking nuts. I feel like I should pick up a few of these right now. Health regen. Let's get pickup range this early on. There it is. Okay, damage. Obviously gonna go damage. Damage is good because it's damage. Pretty obvious there. Everybody should know that. Okay, let's pick this up.
The trails of blood led us into the darkness, where two morbid shrines awaited. Each of them demanded a sacrifice in exchange for a fragment of a powerful token. The token of pain, which betrayed its old master and would yield us the power to finally end his atrocious reign.
Okay, so I guess I should go to this trail of blood. I'm gonna go attack speed.
Viene davanti, no?
We are big dicking it, boys. This is actually going really, really well. I'm impressed with how well this is going. Okay, let's do movement speed too. That way we can get to that item faster. Because the faster we get the item, the faster we start big dicking. And that's what we want to do. I feel like I'm like legless, man. My archery skills are insane.
Vidio se ne devo na setu.
Nice. Okay, let's do projectiles.
A može. Napucavaju se, voli se.
See, they're afraid of me because they know. Oh, never mind. It's just these guys. I just walked into that. There's no reason for me to walk into that. It's fine. This is Diablo 2.5. Actually, no, that's Path of Exile.
Yeah, on the boss.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. All right. First boss. Kill this guy right now, then we're gonna move. Big dick damage. I have to focus entirely on killing him. There we go. There we go. Nice, bitch. Okay, 30% damage. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna go with that for sure. Holy fuck, that's insane. That? Dragon's Breath, wait, what? I'm gonna go with that. Wait, when's it gonna happen? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. That's insane. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's loot this. Okay, alright, I'm trying to get that. Got it. There's no orbs on the players. I think we're gonna do a strong orbs, but I don't really know if this is the right decision or not. Because, like, see, now I have, like, this, like, mid-range. We're gonna do 0.1 health regen. Actually, maybe I should do it. I really don't know what yeah, this is fine. Okay. So, like, we have that mid-range damage. Just, like, absolutely fucking nuts. Fucking nuts. Go on, AoE farm. Actually AoE farming right now. Okay, let's do area cone size. I bet that's gonna be really good. We have to play with this mid-range area. Mid-range is where we win right here. See that? See that's massive damage. Okay, and let's go Astronomer Lord's Run again. Or yeah. Good. I'm trying to get down. I'm gonna move with this. There it is. Look at this fucking damage. I'm fucking insane. I'm actually out of control. See that? Perfect gameplay. 10% damage. That's actually huge for me right here. We need to get duration. Look at that. Look at that. Bro, I'm out of control. I'm actually gonna win this. Holy shit. Look at that. Okay, next, let's get, let's do area. Up after this next fireball. There it is, nice. Okay, ooh. Dragon's Breath 1, we're gonna get that. Oh, that's massive, bro. We just need it to happen more often. Okay. Oh, this is out of, like, this is crazy. Okay, base critical hit chance, range. Which one of these is better? Like, I don't know how far projectiles can fly. Is base good? Movement speed? Do you think movement speed is better? I think we need crit. I think we need damage. Because, like, I think we need to scale damage way earlier. Because what happens is, like, I'm moving, but, like, why would it matter if you move if you're getting hit? Okay, alright, there's good. That's a big boy right there. That is a big boy. See, I'm keeping it right in that mid-range area. That way I'm max kicking on Bibles. And yeah, this is huge. Look how fast he's gone. Okay, I got hit.
Mettiamo i čekajmo s njim. Jedan je negdje baš
because like I already have these blocks. Because I own them. So we're gonna go connect. Yeah, I feel like connect is 100%. Let's go. I don't know what the right option is. I have no idea. I'm trying to figure it out myself. Okay, these red boys are hard to pay attention to because they keep taking care of the astronomers orbs. I think we go orbs. I don't know if this is the right option. Maybe I should. Yeah, I don't know. Use the well. I don't think I need to use it for this one yet. Shit. I fucked up there. Okay, looting all these. Massive levels, huge levels here. There we go, nice.
Ko te vratio nas? Igraš šta?
Da, ja skočim u levo, on me vrati u desno da me ovaj povoli što bolje.
Ima jedan stari klip. Peđa je skočio kroz prozor da ubije lika sa shotgunom i server ga je vratio napolje, u sobu. Znaš, to je tako bilo. Pardirano.
As a genre, RTS games have been pulled in all kinds of directions over the years. Some would mash up with city builders or action games, or kind of blur the line between itself and a tactics game. Sure, some refined the build a base and beat up your enemies formula, but getting there required some bold experiments. And this is what takes us slightly past the birth of Dune 2 and Command & Conquer to Myth. Now don't get me wrong, it's not the first ever real-time tactics game or anything like that. There were already a good chunk of others, and some got very detailed in unit management. What are their traits, what kind of socks do they wear, you know the drill. Myth is interesting because while it has small elements of that,
hvala.
Ajmo mi polako. Nema, idemo polako napolje, ajde, idemo.
Šta jesam, ne?
Se penja u gole kad te zovem da pegamo. Gdje?
Trebalo je sipati. Ne sad. Skan. Čekaj, kao treba malo vode. Bar.
I'm not ready yet.
The idea the developers had was to go make a big war game, an RTS without the resources or the base building, all fighting. And this is violence that had some scale, both on its maps and its story, which is delivered in a unique way in a tone all its own. It currently comes with a third story, the tale of getting it to fucking play, so I'll regale you with that a bit. Myth is currently in the realm of abandonware, and while it's easy enough to find, getting it to run is tricky if you're not going to use a virtual machine. Luckily, there's Project Magma. This is a fan patch that adds OpenGL rendering, fixes some things, and makes the game's map editor much more accessible. The issue is, it's still finicky, especially when I'm trying to record the game. And while adding OpenGL and proper widescreen support is great, it gives the maps and shadows some dithering issues to where it can look worse than the actual game. It's not Crisis or anything, so it's not hugely noticeable and can be fixed with a wrapper, but I was still having crashing and instability issues all over the place. So what most people recommend is Project Magma, for Myth 2. In the early 2000s, dedicated fans recreated all the Myth Fallen Lords levels inside of Myth 2 Solo. The sequel only came out a year after the first game, so it's not a huge engine overhaul, but there are definitely noticeable differences. So, you install the Fallen levels from Myth 2 and then enable that plugin, go through the menus and turn on every the Fallen Lords option you see to make it more like the first game. Play the Myth 1 or 2 tutorial, make the controls more comfortable instead of...
Oh, just reading this fellow's entrails. The goatmen are encroaching ever more on our lands. I'm trying to determine why, how. With a bit of skill, you can learn a lot from someone's innards. Not many remember or practice the old ways, but you split the gut and read the mess that pours out. Help me open the gut further, will you?
Fix all that, realize the briefings are playing, but not the animated cutscenes, which you can download as QuickTime files that Magma will play, except they're cutscenes that someone tried to remaster the interlacing out of back then, and now they're brightened to hell and lack detail and outlines. You do all of this, and the effects still aren't 100% accurate, and you could download a mod with a good interface, and now fans have given the game a ton of rough.
Šta brzo?
Čuje se neki zvukovi.
Zvukovi? Ne znam. Nešto definitivno. Možda neka pčela. Che è successo?
Oh.
wait a moment.
Yeah, listen.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yes.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Piše. Piše li? Ja.
Ja čujem žukele ovdje negdje i opet od tebe.
Jako da napiše.
Okay. Tu.
Love and support over the years, including fan campaigns, but just playing the game is in a Frankenstein's monster territory right now. Deciding how to play it is like going through a labyrinth. The most recommended path is fan pixel-by-pixel recreations of the first game inside the second game, with multiple options to emulate the first game, but still not perfectly. Flavor text can be inaccurate, how things can work aren't exactly the same. The authenticity versus access fight can be so strong here. There are options everywhere, so the version in this video is the one that currently most people are liking. It's not ideal, but now you know why things are this way. With that fun disclaimer done, here's how the story of Myth gets going. Like many games from this time, most of our backstory is in the manual. It's written from the perspective of a soldier in the Legion, and the entire game is framed this way. A lot of the information is fragmented or has ambiguous accuracy. Major events happen that you don't participate in during the game. The soldier here is writing about his 7th year of war in the North. For the past 50 years, the planet has been ravaged by an evil force called the Dark, which seems to happen a lot in these fantasy settings, but this time around, the Dark are a swarm of undead. They're led by a cryptic figure called Balor and his commanders, the Fallen Lords. The Fallen Lords were powerful spellcasters from the history of the world that Balor brought back to lead his armies. And they've been winning. A lot of the East has turned into a desert wasteland from their conquest. Several fantasy races have been wiped out, or at least lost their home. Even on its best day, Balor's march to the East has only been slowed down. The soldier does have some hope to reflect on because this still isn't the worst thing that happened to the world. 1,000 years ago, the world was nearly destroyed by a race called the Mirkriti, which are only said to be a race of flesh-eaters too horrible to describe. Then, at the same time a mysterious comet appeared in the skies, so did the hero Connaught rise out from the east. He was not only the first human to survive them, but to beat them, imprisoning them in an artifact called the Tane. After that, Connaught rose up to be emperor and ruled over the Age of Light. Then he died of natural causes, or was assassinated. It's kind of lost of time. But before he passed, he sought out powerful artifacts, destroying those he could and hiding away the ones he couldn't. Presumably to stop more apocalypse events, but now Balor is running wild. The stronghold of Madrigal is the last free city from the dark. It and the forces of light are led by powerful spellcasters called the Nine. The soldier hears a rumor that the Nine have found something that can turn the tide of the war. Maybe an artifact that Connaught hid away, which you see in the opening cutscene, which is a strange art style for the here. It's sitting right between a Disney Renaissance look and a Saturday morning cartoon. I don't know, I guess I wasn't expecting a Scooby-Doo lick from the forces of darkness. It's not like Bible story animation bad, but it's weird. Anyhow, here's what can win the war. Once again, Head will save the day. You campaign around what's left of the Boned World and try to stop Balor and the Fallen Lords, which does look fairly simple gameplay-wise, but boy can this game be a lot. Let's start with the graphics. For a strategy game of its time, it's pretty impressive looking, with a giant asterisk of for a 3D game. It doesn't quite hit that level of timeless 2D sprite work that was really hitting its stride in the early 2000s. But even though it looks comparatively barren nowadays, there's still a lot I find visually appealing about it. Granted, some effects are additions from the Myth 2 engine like water reflections, but most of what's great was there from the beginning. The art direction for the units is great, and they really pop against the landscape. Even as things get busy when you duke it out with the undead, things stay readable. Light units can have eye-catching reflective metal effects on their armor and weapons, and the dark units will show up with really unique silhouettes and striking colors. I mean, how Myth uses its color palette all around is excellent. Units can have slight variety to them for flavor, but never enough to throw you off. Design-wise, most of the light units especially are very creative. They'd easily lose their identity in a lineup of fantasy creatures and warriors. However, their brightly colored designs and good animation work do make them fun to watch, especially when the battles really get going. Myth showcases a decent amount of physics in it. On a gameplay side, you have to worry about physical objects like trees and buildings blocking your archer's arrows, and elevation is taken into account for accuracy or your own bombs rolling back at you. Even weather, beyond being a cool detail to add some more atmosphere into the game, has its effects. Molotov cocktails already get dunked out in water, so if it's raining, it's not guaranteed, but there's a high chance. Even here you can see the bottles physically bouncing off the Bone Patrol. What's especially noteworthy is how gory this game can get. Magic can explode a thrall into red mist, or a giant can slap an ass back into the Ptolemaic dynasty. I appreciate how destructive these simple fights can be. The battlefields themselves can be absolutely wrecked from the carnage. Obviously, it's cool for battles to leave a giant trail of blood and debris in their wake, but it makes the combat way more satisfying and adds so much spectacle. It's a fairly simple and charming looking game without it, but with it, that adds some staying power. The actual 3D elements on the maps are very simple most of the time, but it gave it scale and they used clever techniques like painting the shadow.
Sram te bilo, kako znaš? A tajiš. Što tajiš informacije?
Pa sam mu rekao. Ja čovjek zapao da se pije tamo s njima.
Misliš... ono... je li to?
There's something special. Not a bad shame that. Hello, shining beauty. Oh, not a bad.
Ora, crap. Bunch of crap.
All finished, are you?
Drakulovic.
Up close or at a distance. I have weapons for any engagement. I'll take it off your hands.
See some steel you need?
Harsh.
Oh.
Shadows in the ground surfaces. It's still all in service of the fights and making the big war game look appealing. Every so often you'll see some unique bits in the landscape or details that help drive the story, but that stuff is still mainly confined to the briefings. There are still times where a map will show deeper parts of the lore or add more to a mystery. It's serviceable nowadays, it's fine. You can see it. As for the sound design, Myth is in a weird place. Based off looking at it, the game mostly sounds exactly how you think it would. Mostly stock sounds, guys in the office doing all the voice acting. The standouts are usually when someone explodes because there's a surprising amount of debris noise accounted for. What definitely sticks out is there's no music. Missions could have a lot of ambient sound, but that's all you're getting. Huh. It's not just the sounds of battle, you do have your voice acting, which are mainly your guys trying not to friendly fire each other. These are more extreme examples. When you learn to place your guys properly, it doesn't happen as often, and it was never grating. There are more experienced voice actors in the game too, so hearing the two camps interacting can be pretty fun.
He is a traitor to his town. Will you lead us to him?
A traitor? Then let's move before he gets away. Sir, there are too many of them. We must retreat.
No, no retreating. We must hold our ground.
We're going to the shrine to pray for help.
Then you waste your time. The gods aren't listening.
It's your standard, kind of lower 90s RTS Gouda. At this point, you may be wondering where the hell that tone I mentioned earlier was coming from. Well, Myth has some phenomenal music and great voice acting, and it's all in the mission briefs.
Tuesday, May 19th, the edge of Forest Park. It's spring again, and after 5 months of rest, the Legion is once more on the move. Last week we passed through 7 gates into the eastern lands over the cloud spire. The Fallen seem to have abandoned the mountains, but for what reason we cannot tell. The only good news is that Ulrich is still alive and will join us tomorrow. This far east, the dwarf dwellers are closer to their occupied homelands than any of their race has been in 50 years. Not expecting to return, many of them have decided to give up their lives rather than abandon their country once again to the ghouls who have overrun it.
That was mine!
The briefings and writing are so good that it tremendously elevates the game. Though the gap can feel so massive that it's surreal. It's like watching Thomas and the Magic Railroad and there are trains fucking around and Alec Baldwin's on something. And then what the hell are these Peter Fonda scenes?
I just don't seem to understand.
I'll get him too! With Pinchy! Now, Pinchy!
He chased you. Get her going too fast.
Good God. And yeah, this effect wouldn't have been nearly as jarring back then. Between the gore, the mood of some levels, and just how the missions are structured, they were doing their best with what they had and having fun with it. Time does march on. The contrasts can be awkward now, but they did a lot then to make it work that I can appreciate. Plus, the effect is because the briefings are just that good. The music sets the tone perfectly, the narration adds so much weight to the writing. You'll sometimes get some sketch drawings of what's happening. As an example, you never see the horrible flesh-eating Mercurial race, but at one point your forces get trapped inside of the Tain and you see some of their handiwork.
Date unknown, inside the Tain. Tradition tells us almost nothing of the
Welcome to my channel.
save for the horrible skull platforms they would build from the severed heads of their enemies. We found one of these at your armor station, 100 feet across, each skull arranged to what a mad precision was terrifying to behold. Many of the skulls were human, or at least humanoid, but among these were others which were certainly not, whose shapes and curves I have tried to forget since. In the center of the platform, far above our heads, rose the ancient battle standard of the Mercurial. We left immediately.
It is so excellent. They stay mysterious and Lovecraftian, but you're given more insight into what they were like. They weren't just feral monsters, they had some kind of vicious intelligence to a degree that you can't be entirely sure of. Myth is full of stuff like that, so let's talk about the gameplay. With only your units to worry about, things do seem simple to pick up. You get in the fight and don't have to worry about much paperwork. Some units do have a single ability, like dwarves have satchel charges they could detonate. Your walking high pile rugs that are journeymen can heal themselves and other units, but it never gets more complicated than that on the power side. The main skill is properly positioning your troops, and the game comes with a formation system. Since physics are a factor, you can't just stick...
After slipping the chieftain a few gold.
Ugh, when we left I didn't have time to grab anything, let alone coin.
Nije mrtav još.
Nemoguće da nakon ovoga nije mrtav.
Still holding strong.
Ma daj bre, toliko metak je 3 metra u njega.
Better to die hungry in here than torn to pieces out there.
Mind your words, Wanderer. Ears are always open around here. God, like some bad place to go missing.
Newcomer. You best not be looking for handouts.
Bože moj, imao sam prekid zvuka.
Šta si imao?
Molim!
Alo?
Sljedeći tipa me ubio.
Did you hear about the cobbler's boy?
Not since his little outburst at town council. Did they find him?
Aye. He sings nothing
Oj,
but
nisam
praise
pogledao
for
koliko
the
sam mu nanao
chieftain's
štete.
cathedral now.
Seen too much. Far too much. Couldn't look away. Animals that tore him apart. Why, ancestors.
Splendid. My visions have been clouded lately, weakened. Hopefully these entrails will tell us more. Let's see here. Just a moment.
Ma da, sono un ubio. Koja je bendetka.
Yes, our people are
Pizde je
starving,
ruska.
going hungry,
Što
going
na...
over on our farms.
Kupim jebeni akaunt na jebenoj Turskoj da ne bi igrao sa Rusima i opet!
I sensed a survivor. Hurry,
Smijete Rusi!
learn what you can, then return.
Pa ti uzmi preko VPN-a američki account pa igra sa Amerikancima.
Širujan.
Ozbiljno?
Kurva je to matora, znate.
To znam. Samo što ja nemam problema da odem tamo i samo namestim da igram protiv North America East.
Kurva je to matora, sve to znam.
Ujebote bre. Kineze na kineski, sve Ruse na ruske. I gotovo jebote.
A koliko smo rekli latencija da je milisekundi, a? 150-200, a?
300.
A dobro, kako kraj te kaže, ono, lažna njihova latencija. Su lažovi.
Here. Take my token. Eat.
Really?
Spirit's alive, I'm going soft. Yes, really, girl. Quick, before I change my mind.
I can't teach you. I can't. Oh, spirits. We've been best friends for ages. It's just you and me, boy.
Soon just me.
No ration card, no food, and no rooms for visitors. Goatmen been running raids on farms. Folk got nowhere else to go. Best thing you can do is bugger off and stop sticking your nose where it don't belong.
That's inhospitable.
Died in his sleep, you say? Yeah, as long as his bed's clean, that's no issue. Better than mud and straw. Bless the ancestors. Can't remember the last time I had a proper night's sleep.
Nikad nisam vidio gore krčme. Užas.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? We've managed to save some for the forge.
Jest krčma.
Krčma?
Greetings.
bit of land is all we have left, but it's sure as shite eat enough to feed all those mouths in there.
Chieftain claims the light will save us from the goatman's scourge. More likely to save him favour with the cathedral when they come a-knocking. From that? Truly? Oh, we haven't had nothing to eat in days. The little miss him terribly. But he's done what needed doing. He's kept the family alive.
Your archers behind your melee dudes. You need to take elevation and spacing into account if you want them shooting from the back line. And yeah, it's a brain-dead simple system. If you're remotely familiar with these games, you get how this works. Keep your guys tight for melee brawls, spread them out if there's range or AoE danger. There's even a dedicated scatter command to make that easier. However, don't confuse simple to play with simple to win. Myth's missions can be shockingly difficult, because you're expected to use every tool and trick at your disposal. To top it off, this game can put you at the mercy of RNGesus. From the very first mission, you'll notice that the archers shoot like they have oven mitts for hands. And the same goes for the dwarves, who are much more stressful since they're throwing explosives. All these shots will have some variation, and sometimes variation means a dwarf whiffing his throw way too close and obliterating your own forces. The good news is that units can become more accurate and efficient, it's just they have to rack up some kills first. Once a unit has some kills racked up, it becomes better, but it can be a hard road to get there. Some people could probably play this and go, oh, it makes combat unpredictable and exciting, but no, I mostly find this frustrating as hell. To make it worse, they toned down this aspect big time in Myth 2, and one of the TFL options is to keep the old accuracy. The issue is the campaign is designed around it, and you don't get the effect in some sections if you change it. The frustration wasn't bad enough that I wanted to skip it entirely, but I cannot believe some of the glitches I saw. Especially early on, like in the Hunt the Zombies mission.
Welcome to my channel.
By the dark, but you're not
Big
there to
engage.
defend, you're here to draw some troops.
Welcome to my channel.
You have some troops to hunt down zombies.
HTTPS www.youtube.com watch BBWIAKOI. That Thorn's Barbarian build is hilarious in PvP.
Yeah, thanks, but I'm not. I'm running Thorns also, you know, a bit.
And the druid that initiated attack but then changed his mind and kept running away from Barb LOL.
Šta?
Opet taj trofej, ja?
No. I mean, I guess, like, you can stack up defense and just, like, tank the hits while they're trying to pulverize you. Oh, wow. That's a cute dog.
Most players actually died really fast, almost instantly LOL, or in a few hits.
Because
to the reflect damage, yep.
Yeah, because they're trying hard to kill the guy. And he's just like a chat move, you know? Oh, do you know of this? I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Bum. You can get buffs also, you know. I guess that's hilarious. I might watch the clip that you sent. I'm not really interested into playing one. I might decide to like make something if I find good legendary, but I'm not like, oh wow, that's a good build, I have to find an item. No, I'm just playing, and look, every time I smash the ground, I do the rocks. They cannot escape my wrath. Okay, it's a tier 1, but let me do my power.
Yeah, I might play D later or DMZ at work now. but we'll watch The Walking Dead Dead City newest EP first.
Wow. That's interesting. I don't know if
Liberty Island Yap Negan Maggie and the Reign of Zombies LOL that fell from buildings stuff Yap and the Croat.
Oh, wow. They're watching TV series, okay.
Yeah, The Walking Dead is nice, what do you mean?
I mean, isn't the story a little bit like, you know...
I watch some good TV series, yes. Sometimes when I have time.
Okay, some series are good. Go watch Strand.
We couldn't hold them off. The others were taken.
To the tunnels.
To the tunnels. This land was once safe. Ooh, the chieftain.
Huh.
Aye, Ruig.
Well, that's a good job. Good job on destroying those ward stones, idiot.
Strand, which one is that?
You didn't watch the Strand. Oh my god. Do you know the fat guy that's friend with Kojima? The...
Welcome.
What's it called? It's Guillermo del Toro, I think. I think that was the name. Strand TV. He directed the Pan's Labyrinth movie. He's like a big,
Google
huge...
keeps fucking finding me The Stand LOL.
Wow. Naughty, naughty, naughty. The Strand.
HTTPS UDB LGUCQBM. The Strand.
I'm scared.
Me too.
Where will we go?
HTTPS www.imdb.com title TT ref NM rev TTI.
It's this
It's
guy.
movie K.
It's this guy. The Guillermo del Toro is the chubby guy.
HTTPS UDB LHFLXB or a TV show, no trailer on IMDb LOL.
It's
and I think this conference is
it's
at its best when we get
TV show,
some
I
top
think.
creative minds in the gaming industry to interface
I
with great creative minds
think-
from the entertainment world, and we certainly have that today. It's good to be reunited with my friend Hideo Kojima. Great to see you, and Guillermo del Toro. It's such an honor to have you.
Delazim.
Passionate
Welcome to my channel.
for now.
Gel to lag.
Šta te muči? Nemam ja bota, nego pričam sa
Ne
Rumunom.
pitaj mi, to lag je, to lag.
U vezi čega? A, kad alt-tabujem. Da, kad alt-tabujem.
Kako se čudno ponašaju.
Kad alt-tabujem, zato što obori frame rate. Sama igra obori. Zato što je pokreće u Borderless full screenu verovatno i samo je obori samo frame rate. Tipa na... Ovako je pokreće igru na 130 frame, čini se.
Ubio sam ljude sad, sam njima ulici. Sve se hirči.
Koga si ubio ljude sa sekirom? Gde?
U Huntu.
Sa onom velikom sekirom ili?
Da, veliko se.
Šta si izgrabio sekiru s podu i pobih?
A i ovog ponosan to u meču.
Combat X.
Da.
Što ne čekići?
Šta je bio?
Jesi ih ubio ručni samostalno?
HTTPS www.youtube.com watch VGQGCLZLM. Sockarbit Animations new clip Diablo LOL.
I might check it out. Thanks, Diablo.
But yeah, definitely check the PvP Barbarian Thorns clip when you can. It's hilarious, man.
We'll see.
Delazim https www.youtube.com watch vbw iakoi. Thorns barb clip I meant from before.
A to ti je... Wait a minute. Copy video. Ovo bravo. Karbotani. No. A teško je razumjeti ovaj klip ako nisi igrao Diablo 2. Nemoguće praktično.
They should be made a joke at the end. Necromancer picking up the barbarian, the old Facebook Diablo meme, and your brother.
Može bolje. Može bi se pretvorio u singularity.
This video is sponsored by War Thunder. Play with over 2,000 tanks, planes, helicopters, and ships in dynamic combined arms PvP battle. War Thunder is a game dedicated to World War II and Cold War vehicles and ships. With incredible graphics, authentic sound effects, and beautiful music, the campaign will completely immerse you. Vehicles suffer real damage to their components.
Saw the Thorns PvP barb clip too.
Well, I'm trying to do my best. Multitasking.
He picked funny songs choice 2 LOL.
Let's see. Singularity. A to je dobar čovjek. Za izbjegavanje. Good man to avoid.
Tapanje kupusa.
Not while I'm in town.
What?
What did you say?
Imagine having or more Thorns Barbarian build in the party versus PvP zone.
I see. This is good. Donkey Kong.
Yap out of fights he does T initiate, it's the players hitting him and they die yap.
So he doesn't do anything.
The druid one survives, I think he was too scared, he almost won a few times with hit and run tactics LOL. Yeah, I saw Barbarian has no right click skill ability, imagine if he did try hard right Bankai.
Oh,
some of them are stuck in the old ways. Can't see famine, nothing said to protest us. But we will...
Having a right-click skill would make it seem more legit, as if he was trying to fight back. Instead, LF surprise reflect Yap. Instead of
It's just masochist. I mean, I can do that also, kinda. Look.
Yap SM recruiter barbarian build.
Oop!
Mardogs. Welcome to my channel.
Skinner.
I remembered now, before work shift yet I saw a post on a Facebook group a while ago, S.W.Frost.
Facebook
They
post?
were talking about Shiver, you know.
That Japanese dog?
And one guy, he said he has trained Shiver rigger.
Oh. Okay.
I told him I was so tired I misread with another letter instead of R. Yet it's the rope and knots tie stuff.
Well, I can tell you that stuff
Yeah,
ties
but I can't say that word I misread when I was tired. Not here on Twitch, you can't say the word.
Yeah.
It is in some rap songs and hip hop, I guess, though, the word.
Wait a minute. Is the druid running away? Fastest druid alive.
Yep, I told you the clip is good.
I mean, druid can spend...
He tried using the map the world as bonus tactics.
A druid can spam the... what's it called? The poison creeper, maybe?
Oh, you wanna do it?
Huh? No.
Like in Bolson?
This Palpatine reverse Uno build, please don't kill me, I'm too weak, then unlimited power.
Ja mislim što moj Bolson ne pravi, zato što po njemu onoliko ljubav sila.
Svi su igrali taj build sa petovima, to je malo bilo loše.
Imagine challenging them to Cash App PayPal duels in SC or hardcore with that build, yeah. I'ma make this even easier for you. Look, I unsocket right click skill.
Okay, that was nice.
Nice build to duel for money, ILMAO. Or at least in-game gems gold.
I was wondering, can you make a bear thorn build? Apparently it stacks, the thorn stacks with willpower. Let me show you.
It would be funny, yeah, probably not same as Barbarian, I don't know.
It's not the same, it has damage
really loud.
dealt is affected by the skill damage increase from your willpower. And, well, you know, my willpower is... no, very good. And if I can't kill them, maybe they can kill themselves. I guess that's the idea.
Baci bombu tamo. Ne mora digneš vrane.
I had a full willpower build I liked in the incredible adventures of Van Helsing Yap Mystic Shield Violet Flames. And you can import it in second game use Leakin Troy too.
A čuči, stoji, čist headshot, brate, puca mi ni hit marker. Ej, ili, ajde, čuči.
Da je sinkovan si čovječe, već sam ti objasnio. Jesi gledao klip da pucaš čovjeku u glavu i čovjek se ustaje i ide. Okay. Good luck. My friends are playing Hunt Showdown and they're being highly neurotic.
Sorry, was BRB a bit work they being highly what? No luck or what?
Neurotic. You know, like easy to anger.
Oh yeah.
You know.
You are being lied to. You don't need a drilling.
I finished this weekly S season pass grind in Hunt.
For 440? Are you kidding? Screw FOMO, get checks, dollar bill, y'all. That's been the mantra of this channel.
Gonna do DMZ. I think lasts more days. Also
okay,
Diablo
really,
stuff.
New weapons are fun, but they are pricey, meaning you're gonna need some funds.
Path of Exile season pass. I have to rush it. Maybe season challenges too. I don't know. And StarCraft SC remaster. Others I wanna play.
Play War Thunder for free.
You wanna play StarCraft?
See you on the battlefield, soldier.
I think I'll get a Steam Deck tier these days.
Yeah.
Have you seen Steam Deck off? What do you think it good yet?
It's like a Steam console, I guess.
https www.youtube.com watch bbix. See that too, you can buy cheaper tier 1. And you can put like TV SSD. And TV SD card also, I think. External SSDs, HDDs, LOL.
Oh yeah, I get it. I don't know if I need that.
Cloud gaming on it, even if you have good internet and like shadow cloud gaming or stuff. But you don't need cloud gaming on it, not really. It's one of the best handheld devices.
What is this?
You can emulate anything, play from PC games and from MS-DOS to Nintendo, PlayStation, emulate any Xbox, emulate also on Steam Deck. GG. It's better than Asus ROG Ally than emulating stuff. Another powerful one another friend told me about is this one. I think last year or few months ago I knew about it, forgot. https www.indiegogo.com projects Onyx Player World SST Detachable U Console. https www.youtube.com watch VQXMCFDCZFU. https www.youtube.com watch VRPWFVHVB. But I think Steam Deck is best imho.
I believe you. Have you finished the campaign of Diablo 4?
It's nice you can get tier also and upgrade its SSD, more bonus stuff yet, and the custom build from AliExpress. The docking station has more space for the cooling system than the Steam Deck normal Steam docking station.
Well,
you can also add the glass and anti-glare.
Okay.
I have to do D-campaign these days. I'm still level something, I don't know. I think an in beta was for the challenges rewards skins.
I actually level up to level 50, and then I start playing campaign at level 50. You know, I had to be I had to be sure.
Nice. Is it optimal that way?
I don't know, but that's how I played it. I mean, from what I understood, everything.
Monsters difficulty EXP bonus and stuff scales with our level.
Scales, so you know.
Do campaign mission EXP rewards scale with our LVL2?
Yeah.
Or do you get a very, very small EXP from campaign missions at high level?
No.
That's nice, LOL.
I'll show you. Look, I have 280.
I have a better challenge for you, similar one then.
Level 1, no leveling. Beat the game.
Farm characters Oni Garashi swords in Path of Exile League start. You know it?
No. Farm 45 packs, that's... I don't know.
Minutes I think forgotten till zone resets. I don't know, I have to check the topics. I saved Reddit and Google. You have to never leave first zone, the Twilight Strand first map you spawn into.
Oh my
So not
Lord.
enter the town.
And you just level up.
At level you can spawn Uber Hillet. And get that rare sword Charon S unique sword.
Well, is that sword any good?
You use Scion characters in rotation. Scion close to move speed. Yap. At spawn on tree D. Yap, it expensive, especially at league spawn.
Gaining his favor. Hates me, but they don't understand. Way to protect my home.
Yeah, and it's expensive. So you farm the item and then you're talking about the character that you get when you finish the campaign, the one that starts at the middle of the, like a leveling wheel.
It's good sword for leveling and you can keep one and sell it. No.
No? Huh.
It's a unique sword that scales with Urchar SEC. Let me find you the clips.
Okay. That sounds interesting, kinda, I guess.
https www.reddit.com r path of exile comments tcodm. I spent the first weeks of Arch Nemesis grinding. Or these clips, see when you have time. It's painful, trust me. Yap. https www.youtube.com watch VOGGBXOC. https www.youtube.com watch VXGSQATHRA. You gotta do or Scion characters rotation so like every minute's forgot the map you spawn in at level resets.
That sounds terrible.
And you look for move speed boots and a rare sword to use with spectral throw yap.
Oh, this actually...
https pathopeak.fandom.com wiki oni garashi. Oni garashi sword yap. It has voice lines, it talks to you on pickup and on kills and stuff and random yap. A few other weapons Dave that too I think the madness uniques. Sparta sword madness.
It's like that weapon from the Bane, I think from the Baldur's Gate. Okay, Ghostman, come to me.
Uses both hand slots, increased critical strike chance, adds to physical damage to attacks per level, gain her embrace for seconds when you ignite an enemy while in her embrace, take of your total maximum life and energy, shield as fire damage per second per level, item has sockets and is fully linked hidden. Her embrace is a buff that grants the following effects: cannot be stunned, of sword, physical damage gained as extra fire damage unaffected by burning ground, immune to freeze chill and ignite, increased attack cast and movement speed. Yap Oni Garashi sword, it's pretty epic, you can level from 2 with just that or make a whole build that keeps it yap. So it scales with your character level.
That's interesting.
I did it 4 times in past leagues. It is painful, trust me yap.
Oh, I trust him. No worries.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Kill him.
I must wait a moment.
They're not jumping away this time.
You have more diversity, at least in Diablo leveling before campaign yap. It's boring repeating same level spawn map in Po yap.
Yeah. I mean, you can basically go to the every nook of the map and do every zone and every side quest before even tackling the campaign.
Uber Hillock tougher, he gains leap slam and spawns zombies lol that don't despawn.
Well, that's nice.
Oh, I see why our lands are being overrun. Let's continue.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, this is the best. Apparently the Blizzard decided to like boost your character movement speed when you're carrying this shit.
I must wait a moment.
And the problem is my character already moves, you know, faster than normal. So
nice.
It's so silly.
Is it possible to skip the quest completion?
What do you mean?
Just keep that stuff, take it in PvP zones and stuff.
Maybe you can bug the game. I don't know.
Imagine the barbarian thorns with the stone yet.
It's usually in a dungeons when you, maybe there is like a dungeon that's outside on
I'm
the
training
roadmap.
for Kung Fu. What I got this Stone Haven T. You seen Gaku? LMAO.
Yeah, I get it.
Playing in Soundpad to troll the players that try run from barb thorns yet. Los Bandoleros Dominic Toretto.
Oh, here we go. And it's actually good for this event because I can chase these guys around and they keep escaping, son of a bitches. Come.
I don't want spoilers.
No spoilers. I haven't talked anything about the story.
Yet I'll try maybe today, later, and tomorrow campaign. I don't know, we'll see yet.
Well, you don't even
but
have
I do have some stuff in DMZ to do too. And I started watching Demon Slayer too.
Oh, really? Nice.
You seen Demon Slayer anime? It's pretty good.
I watched the Goblin Slayer.
I can't wait for Bleach new season to come now this month, I think.
Is it
and July Witcher more EP.
Is it the same guy doing the thing? What's it called? The Tito Kube? The original author? Or...
Now that the tunnels are cleared and the farmers are free, we can start to rebuild. The chieftain will see reason after he sees result.
I will look for that Strand movie too. Thanks for telling me about it.
Oh, you're welcome. I think that every time you teleport out of the dungeon, the stone actually drops on the ground. Because I think probably some people try to exploit it. You know, you go back to the town and instead of doing the quest, you just, you know, run around the map with a movement speed boost. Because you're carrying a stone. So stupid. Este momento está a ser ready.
I'll still try find a way to get it.
Right. Šta je? Raspade se društvo za hunt. Hello? Ste živi? Je Nenad online ili AFK?
Otišao u WC. Malo pre sam doživeo da dobijem kill, ne znam ni sam kako je.
Od čega?
I'll work on that
Pa onaj u
Come back
običnoj
when your
pao
second skin needs a bandage.
I heard BTW new Twitch drops in Hunt soon. Yeah, you heard about them.
Ja sam dobio kill.
Oh, can you link me the news?
Kako ne? Kako? Reci kako?
Kako lepo, što sam ga ja pukao.
Is there a rumor? Kaže mi ovaj Rumun, ovaj prijatelj iz Rumunije da će biti Twitch dropovi za Hunt Showdown. You can't. Well, okay. I'll find it myself. Or I'll employ Nenad to find it. Is it true, Nenad? Twitch dropuje za Hunt Showdown.
Forums I saw it in is from my country and it's a place I searched the strand you told me about in. I'll try look for it on YouTube LOL.
Twitch drops for Hunt Showdown. Wow.
I couldn't find the strand though.
Maybe you can watch it on Netflix. Maybe Netflix or something like that. Or did they block the series for you?
Tom Clancy S. Jack Ryan, I gotta see that too. Reacher and other shows, movies, yap. I am hyped for season of the Terminal List. Did you see the Terminal List season with Chris Pratt, others yet Taylor Kitsch?
No. What is that?
https www.youtube.com watch VUTKR Pi Hi QG.
Play War Thunder for free on PC, Xbox Series X, and PS5. See you on the battlefield.
Goodbye for now.
Once the UFC came around in the early 90s, Bushido artists
https twitter.com Hunt Showdown status.
You see,
I found it.
there were many judges
https
who
YouTube
were
in pa ad y.
deadly practitioners of
Stuff to
various
watch.
martial arts.
TNX for that.
Welcome.
This is where they put the picture from in the forums from my country. Coming soon, trademark Nikita Bayanov. Soon. We will.
They were the elite of the elite in a world where there was no internet, and it was difficult to call people on their bullshit from the other side of the planet. Then the 90s rolled around, big ass jackets.
You can gain event points from it too. Nice.
Prior to the child giving
Seems
stuff,
balanced.
Allegedly, that's ignorant.
Mike Tyson knocking
Balanced.
everyone out. Prior to the whole ear biting and wound-whittling stuff.
Ferocious, I want your heart, I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
And when movies were awesome and the Western world wasn't pushing, as the drinker would say,
The message.
then Hoist Gracie came onto the scene and started submitting monstrous men that made him look like Hasbro by you because he is a legend.
Okay.
Our first nominee is one of the OG ninja masters, Ashita Kim. Kim was raised by a pack of wolves in the deep jungles of the Congo. Of a ninja. It's a special type of person.
I'll go watch The Walking Dead. Good luck indeed. Get the CEXP loot.
They also drive
Thanks.
cars with masks on,
Have fun.
completely alone.
Nice.
As I suspected, totally legit.
Ninjutsu!
A little more skeptical, but I think it's all around. Ninjas are known for being effective, and Kim teaches us the real-world applications of ninjutsu. If you're a creepy stalker and need to enter a house undetected, we can help you out. Just put on a mask and use the front door. Use your amazing camouflage skills to disguise yourself while your target gets into bed.
Take advantage of every possible object, natural and man-made, to conceal yourself from the enemy. Gives rise to the legend that ninja can become invisible at will.
Ready to Everything seems above board so far. Perhaps you need to snatch a birthday from an aerial position. Fear not. Really, that's what you need. Speed. When dispatched, press the target away.
I must wait a moment.
Levitation can be achieved through a strict regime of bullshit and wanks enabling your insanity. This dipshit assistant proves, with his flawless hula hoop work, that Ninja Master Kim is indeed floating using the power of delusion.
What a f***ing idiot.
Our second nominee is the one and only Frank Dukes.
It's Dukes. Gotcha. Like put up your Dukes, right?
Not only was he full of shit about being a deadly ninja, but he was also another stolen valor jerk like our third nominee. Dukes was particularly fond of passing himself off as a lethal weapon on legs. His fist and feet were deadly weapons, and it's rumored he once punched a diamond and shattered into 1,000 pieces.
Ninjutsu!
After all, he was the person that introduced Dim Mak to the masses.
The hell is a Dim Mak?
Zemana, zalepim bombu na tebe.
The ability to hit someone, leave no bruise, no mark whatsoever, and yet kill them or let them die hours later.
Ilija, ne sjeća se malo pio čovjek.
Da.
Samo kako se zove, ona
You may
bomba
remember
što
this
to
awesome
kucka
version of the Dim
kao...
Mak from our man, JCVD.
Se pojavio se, majko moja.
S čim sa? S Dikojem si uvijek čak.
Dikoj bombu.
However, there can only be one true master of the Dim Mak. And we all know who that is. Watermelon Wally.
The idea of Dim Mak, or any kind of internal technique, is not to hurt others but to help others. The
Pingovo sam ti dva puta da znaš da su ljudi tu. Ne mogu ti ga napraviti, ti čuješ da pištio.
Downgraded from breaking fake bricks to breaking other random objects. First, he wastes a perfectly good bottle of alcohol. Okay, it's probably not real alcohol inside that definitely not real bottle that he just smashed, but still. Next up is 2 champagne bottles about to feel the wrath of Dukes.
Like put up your dukes, right?
It must be real because nobody, and I mean nobody, seems concerned about cutting their hands in the process.
Want you to shut the fuck up.
I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but why is there no glass anywhere? And why aren't his feet torn to shreds from the glass that should be all over the floor? I mean, I'll be...
Odakle puca na te?
Puckuje.
Jedan pao.
Gdje si gubio?
A unutra u kući.
Vjerojatno ovo što sam ja ubio.
Kapuljača mislim da je lik. Uvijek je tu neki.
Neki ovo je.
Obviously, I'm a for overanalyzing this, but I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Francois Dukes then became the first and only man to punch right through bulletproof glass or some sort of hard plastic. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt and call it.
Oh, bones.
What he said was in his face in 1 minute.
Va bene.
La bene.
Da nije ono.
Jedina puška za koju ti ne treba reload. To što... Ili ćeš ubiti nešto sa 10 metaka ili šumne.
Nisam. Blood sport, secret martial arts contest. Call it a secret thing. That sounds like a cool idea for a movie. It's based on this guy named Frank Duke.
Being the only person who punched through bulletproof glass.
And the formulas I created, I helped to teach the U.S. Navy SEALs. He was into special operations, and most particularly with the CIA.
We're gonna make a great film together. Let's do it.
That was when Frank really started, he really started going off the deep end.
Ispred tebe ovdje
Yes.
dole.
No one wants to be lied about.
They couldn't verify anything any more than we did.
You know, you can keep a lie going for a year, 2 years, 3 years. Try to keep something going for a lifetime. You know, it just ain't gonna happen.
Bloodsport, starring Jean-Claude Van Damme, was a goddamn classic, and I don't give a what anyone says. The fact that it's based on a line story changes nothing. Will eventually fall out.
I'm okay.
Sensei Jiggly inspired a generation of people to defend themselves against attackers who grab their wrists.
Founder of Aikido at 87. He held this way, could do that.
Alright, but what is the purpose? If nobody's gonna monkey, nobody's gonna go like this.
Oh, yeah?
He also encourages people to disregard law and order.
I don't care about the law.
Sever the brainstems of anyone you want.
Hit you in the eyes like this on the way down. I'll hit you here. By the time you're down here, look what's exposed.
Yeah.
It's your brainstem.
And sit down frequently.
Okay, then we're gonna have to.
Okay, yeah, let's sit down.
No, let's take a break.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was so gifted at Aikido that he didn't need to worry about pesky rankings, grading, or even the damn The first one was coming to that, and it was a bit strange because he was the only one dressed in the tradition. He was thin and full of it. I like how he takes it to rest of all these fat now. He was a stranger, nobody knew him. He was the fifth Dan, even though he was only the first Dan at that time. So it was a bit strange for us. Was he breaking a tradition? Yes, he did. I think he was already an actor. Maybe a little maniacal. Sensei Floppy Disk was infamous for hosting group tickle fights and good old-fashioned wrestling.
He didn't even care so much in the Randori if you even did a technique. He didn't care what it was you had to do. Whatever it was, as far as he was concerned, that was it.
I don't know what this is, but hey, I am mesmerized and impressed. Here he is taking down multiple attackers who run right at him with their arms outstretched, like people do in the real world. After being completely bald when making his first movie, he then went on to become a huge movie star in Hollywood and miraculously grow his hair back.
Hello, Australia. It's me, Steven Seagal. That's right, Steven Seagal.
He also became a Serbian and Russian citizen, munitions and explosions expert, as well as an agricultural god specializing in carrots and watermelons.
Našao sam čovjeke sa 20 centima sam ga promašao i pizdu materiju.
Big Papa also taught Jimi Hendrix how to play guitar and trained the Kansas City Chiefs to Super Bowl glory this year. And now, the inaugural Bushido Artist Award for the title of Grand Bushido Master is Big Daddy Rumsteak Steven Seagal. Where Frank Dukes managed to fool Hollywood into making a movie about him, Big Papa Potbelly managed to convince Hollywood to put him in the movies and make him a star. For years, he fooled everyone into thinking he was a badass Hollywood tough guy when he was really good. And for that, he deserves to be recognized as the ultimate Bushido master. Is Sensei Saggy Boobs the rightful Grand Bushido master?
Hateless Heart TV.
If you're interested in seeing more about
Welcome
the
to my
grand
channel.
Bushido artists,
Are you listening to something in the background?
let me know in the comments and I'll...
Se zna nešto?
Ja.
HTTPS YouTube in Ad
Što ćeš da budeš?
Yeah.
Ne.
Bullshido Masters. Interesting. On ND display. BTW. Jabtsvzazito. Welcome to my channel. HTTPS Twitter.com Hunt Showdown status. TNX. Check that.
You might like it.
I'll whip up a video destroying all of these morons.
I will fuck you up!
There'll be a new movie review coming up soon, as well as a video highlighting Big Belly Seagal's guitar prowess. I encourage all guitar aficionados to keep an eye out for that one. We will definitely need your expertise on that matter. A new Guide to episode also in the works, but until then, my friends, go outside and enjoy some fresh air. Say hello to the person that you walk past, and above all, stay awesome. Peace, legends.
Oh, let me at them. Okay. Nope. Huh. Oh, yeah.
Prepare to be excited. It is Hot Girl Night on So Bad It's Good. Because first, we are watching a Carmen Electra movie from 1998.
Oh, wow.
Called The Chosen One, Legend of the Raven. I picked it because Carmen Electra's in it.
I don't remember opening this.
That's because Hunter Shea sent it to us. And if anybody knows Hunter Shea, author extraordinaire Hunter Shea, this is probably going to be really, really bad. So, check out his books, I guess. Oh no, no. Lloyd Kaufman is Trauma. Trauma's Toxic Avenger. Okay, it said Trauma Release.
Oh, okay.
So maybe they didn't make it. So they're battling evil, but they never said who. Who are they fighting? Just like evil with a capital E?
Maybe.
Evil Inc?
Sure looks magical. Jeez.
Holy crap. I don't think that's her.
I don't think that.
Oh.
Well,
that's not her.
no. I don't
Some other
think so.
woman with huge boobs.
But I also feel like I don't really remember what she looks like without a ton of makeup.
With clothes on?
Oh, well, she has.
Wait. Is Carmen Electra not the main actress? Does she not know who this guy is? Was she just out getting the super talisman and some dude tried to rape her?
She's wearing a thong? What kind of movie is this?
What?
Oh.
Whoa. She's gonna knock herself out. This is shot like a low budget porn. Holy God.
Oh boy.
Hide it in leaves. The beginning said someone was protecting the crescent, right? But is she now dead? Also, that looks really bad.
It looks, well, let Shauna Sand. Anytime you have like alliteration in first last name, I feel like
odds are high that's not their name.
Yeah.
And she's gonna pull her bolas out.
We'll do all the credits in the beginning.
Probably did that because they know no one is gonna make it to the end of this movie.
No.
Yeah, why don't you cook my breakfast like this?
It's an occupational hazard dressing like that and trying to cook.
Quite as good as you look.
Thank you, Mr. Shea.
The music is louder than the dialogue.
It's much louder than the dialogue.
A body wrapped in plastic.
How are we supposed to hear what they're saying with this freaking guitar twang?
I knew the crescent had to be passed on to my first daughter, McKenna. Because though she is beautiful, McKenna burns with an unpredictable fire.
What?
They don't trust you with the truth.
I thought that was supposed to be him narrating. His voice is entirely different.
Yes.
ceremony begins.
She's supposed to be family?
I think he called her his daughter.
Hey now. Is that what they teach you in the Marine Corps?
I got out.
Marine Corps? Yeah, she definitely looks like a Marine. What?
Well, that's how you show you're grieving, but also have your boobs out.
My bad. Hope that wind doesn't shift.
This movie's ahead of its time. I feel like this is how a lot of people dress now at funerals and stuff. You know? Because you gotta get your Instagram pictures even though you're at a funeral.
Yes. We surprisingly haven't seen too much of her boobs yet. We saw more of that other girl's boobs.
Oh, yes we did.
And her...
The girl running in her
booty.
lingerie.
Just in the woods, digging around. Not sure.
I thought he was banging the woman in the...
Well, you're assuming that that was a relationship.
Well, she made him breakfast.
Hey, darling.
Hey.
Give me some sugar.
Well, that's the girl. So that's Breakfast Girl.
So this dude is trying hard to slay it.
He doesn't have to try that hard, apparently.
This woman is amazing. I don't know why. I understand Carmen Electra's a 10, so that's why he's trying to bang her, but this woman woke up, made you breakfast, then tried to bang you before you went to work.
That's right.
You come over here, and she already has a beer waiting for him.
It's true.
You hit a home run. Okay, maybe she's only an 8, and Carmen Electra's a 10, but you think Carmen Electra's going to make you breakfast and have a beer ready?
She's too pretty for that.
A soul that the media is calling the Route 33 serial killer.
What's happened? Oh, what are we watching?
I love my job.
Acting.
What in the world?
So there's a serial killer. They're calling the Route 33 killer or something.
Come with me.
They found a girl that could be sisters with Carmen Electra.
That girl's very attractive too. Yeah.
She has that, like, I just had sex hair, you know?
Yeah.
No, who's this? That's not Emma.
He's like, hurry up! How many ghosts do we have to send?
Did you just burn her?
Remember the other one
Brand?
had a...
Oh, yeah.
It looked like a tattoo, not a brand.
It did look like a tattoo.
What are we doing? Whoa, whoa.
Wow, strut.
So when you have the talisman, you get leather? You know what though? We haven't seen Bolas yet. We're several minutes in.
Wait, that's late. Why is she covered in lace?
Because she's Carmen Electra.
Once been able to control, crystal meth was an evil stimulant.
Oh. Crystal meth, huh?
Awakening from tribal ceremonies can leave one with some rather intense cravings.
Dude, give her more food.
That is the guy narrating. He said his daughter.
I thought so. It's not the same actor.
There's nothing on that plate.
Oh, he's gonna give her some more milk.
Oh, this is...
Would someone
They're
say
waiting
or
for
do
action.
something?
They're waiting for action.
Jesus. So if she's the chosen one to fight, I mean, this kind of shadow.
That counts.
Okay.
That
yeah. Oh yeah. There you go.
Okay. Wow. This guy. Oh.
This guy fought hard to get cast in this role. He was like, "I will pay you to let me in this movie."
That's right.
I don't know how you can smell anything at all.
I thought you said it was over.
It was.
It was, but then she came back.
Yeah. Right.
It's Carmen Electra.
It's like Haley's Comet. You don't want to miss. You know when she passes through.
Yeah.
You don't want to miss.
Yeah, that's a bar.
Sure. Look, today's special. Beer.
Beer.
Yeah, kind of making that yeah, almost now.
I'm not ready yet. Wait a moment.
Hello?
Não botei não, né? Não botei não, animais, como é? Nema niki više sem zombija. Bi mrte onome koje napravio takav sistem.
Artgo. Welcome to my channel.
Time for that.
One beer.
One beer, one root.
Root beer?
It looks like root taco.
I hope so. These guys look exactly the same, though.
I was gonna say she has a type.
Casting director had a type. Oh, it might be trout taco. It might be trout taco. I don't even know what that is, but. That's the move right there.
Damn, she's kicking the shit out of him. This guy, I think, is supposed to be a good guy. Not this guy. He's a drug dealing idiot. But the dude on the ground. Aren't they? They're making him out to be the love interest hero guy.
What's he doing?
Are you gonna piss on him?
Is he?
And they were trying to make her out to be this poor woman who's getting screwed over. But now she's laughing at a dude being pissed on. You're also putting your hand in your own piss.
Yeah, well.
Shouldn't you beat him up first, then pissed on him? The characters don't make any sense.
Characters?
Everyone in this, except Carmen Electra and the native dude, have been terrible. Terrible people.
Well, too much baggage.
So now we're watching the drug dealer get laid?
Somewhere Hunter's laughing and he doesn't know why.
He's in the
back of the truck?
She's looking right at him. What? Wait, how'd the seat recline? This guy might not make it. He's been unconscious for a long time.
All right, all these guys look alike. So that's the sheriff?
I don't know what he is, but yeah, he's the one who banged Carmen Electra. The one who got thrown out of the vehicle.
And he was dating
the girl who just got banged.
The breakfast.
Yes.
In the boobs.
Yes.
Lady. Okay.
That's what I was saying. Why is this guy? I understand it's Carmen Electra and you want to bang her, but she was like the best girlfriend ever. How did she get him into the bed?
Her 5'2" self.
So she's the star of this? Mm-hmm. But how many days do you think they actually had her? Because she's been in one location.
She found herself suddenly able to hear at great distances.
She's Marshall Bravestar.
Attention, noble hunters of Skosglen. By our Father's divine authority, the Cathedral of Light offers gold in exchange for pelts of bear, wolf, quillrat, and warg. These dangerous predators must be quelled for the safety of your families and
Greetings. Hello.
Momci, prijatno. Ja sam pošao u krevet.
Goodbye for now.
Ne znam kad ti ja dan najdrag godišnji. Oh, brother.
Do 17.
Goodbye for now.
Onda prijetan ti odmor.
Aha.